Realm of Valorant where the pixels gleam. There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream. A virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, his comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master tactician, digital star. Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand. Filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world he'll forever reign. The heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze.
Yes, I'm here.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Thorastics with 9 months.
Very big day, good luck.
TMV meeting with Carlos Earl.
I don't know. I could not tell you.
David has spoken. You know, he said that he does consider this somewhat.
Okay, PRX versus 100 Thieves. Big game. Big bloody game.
Carlos was always my alter ego.
Yeah, I'll do the map, Victor. I actually don't even think I need the sheet to
You
do
get
this
shot,
map,
you
Victor.
lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Mule
FPS
Chiss,
game.
thanks for the 4 months.
Good morning TMV, hope you were well, less than 3 concha.
I'm okay. A little tired, but I'm okay. First, second, third. Something. So, if we stick with the permabans for these, the map pick should be pretty simple. And then it's just what would you ban? I think PRX. Would they ban Icebox or Ascent?
Prediction.
PRX ban Icebox or Ascent. They definitely don't ban Split. Which one would they ban? PRX should ban Bind. Yes, they should. Yeah, let's say they ban Ascent. And then would you ban Split or Icebox? You'd probably ban Split. We play Icebox. But then they did lose Icebox.
Good morning Mr. TMV. I invested my money like you advised last week and now I have even less. I fear I will not be able to renew my Discord Nitro this year.
What? What? This better be a fucking joke. I'm not giving out financial advice, especially to someone who gives a lot of bits. Maybe don't spend any money on bits. Look, the thing about investing is investing is a long-term plan. Okay, don't see investing as a short-term plan. This is not financial advice. Investing is a long-term plan. I think if you take any 10-year sample, the market is always up in a 10-year sample, no matter what happens. So, you know, go from there.
Financial advice man's Valo.
I had to sell some of my CS knife investments. No, I did not make my money back. Number one, save money. Don't buy things. TMV coin will rise. This is the most important thing. Save it. Spend within your means.
What are we saving?
Money. So no food or house. Well, obviously there are some essentials, but if you have anything else, then save it.
You go, Reina, so we just did it. This is the most paper X thing ever, because normally you hear this from a coach, you're like, they're kind of capping. Maybe they're Kaplan, maybe they're capping. But with Alex, you know for a fact that this is probably really what happened.
Yep, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. And this is the only
Can
team
I buy a
that
Miss
I feel
Bloom
like something
operator?
Like this would ever
It's
work.
on my
They are
store
just the
today.
most vibes-based,
Do you have
flexible
money,
team.
Zerastics?
But, okay, this isn't
to
that
be able to
crazy,
afford that?
right? You can combo util in a similar way to the Gecko and Reina.
I need to know if this rule is
Applies to
Well, then it's up to you.
applies to any match. Like, can they go on the final and just be
Even
like,
if you have
2-2
no money,
last
you should
map,
still
and someone
buy it.
Say,
Chano, I
we've
can
never
understand
seen
why
ice.
you might be in some
Breeze
trouble.
comp against FPX in
Yeah, how
Copenhagen,
often do you play the
maybe,
op
because
as well?
That was not the Breeze
Wait,
comp.
what did they play?
It was a funky Breeze comp. I can't remember the entire
Did you
comp,
know
but
there's
it
a
was
thing called
I
the
think we
loan
all
banks?
sat there.
Basically,
Last
just give you
minute
money
change.
for
I don't
free.
know, but I don't know if that's the
You
point.
should put an asterisk by that.
We should ask the wheel. But this is the thing, though. Is this something that you think they should stick to today? Would it benefit them going up against 100 Thieves to just change it up last minute and throw the preparation?
I think they have to do
Miss
whatever
Bloom,
they feel most
initially when I saw
comfortable in.
Miss Bloom, I was
think
like,
that
oh,
they've had
this is
already that
fine.
taste of, like, this,
But
let's
then
do
in
something
game,
funky,
like,
but it also plants the seed in your
that's a
opponent's mind
fucking
of, is
sick
it going
skin.
to happen again? Is my preparation going to be enough?
Yeah, I
If
just thought
they
it was like,
decide
oh,
to
yeah,
send
it's
it, they
whatever.
should, because that's what you should prepare for if you're playing against Paper X.
What do you mean,
let's send it
Zerastics?
back to
Almost
Meek
broke,
Fab,
lol.
who, is
What?
standing by with
Don't buy it
Coradio,
then.
And hear what he has
Don't
to
buy
say
it
about
if
it.
you're almost broke.
Hey, Cryo, you feeling good?
Yeah, feeling good.
Well, you're up against Paper X today, and they have some pretty decent fraggers, I would say. And Jay,
I will be in a
something
former
Forsaken
British
as
colony.
well.
When in the
How are you gonna
UK
deal with the pressure they're gonna
general
bring?
election underway? When is it
I think
underway?
we just play how we
The
normally
general
do,
election is
and we
July
just have
4th.
good spacing and we trade well.
Funnily
and it
enough.
shouldn't
I'm
be a
actually
problem.
taking out
Alright,
a
well,
loan to
excited to
give
see it.
bits
Good luck.
GG.
Look, I understand most
they
of you
could do that, but Paper
are
X
quite
like to
young.
just throw them off
So
with
you
things,
probably-
though. How
most of you
easy or
probably
difficult is
don't
it
have
gonna
a
be to
ton of
actually
money.
stick to that game
I
plan?
actually
know,
think it is
because
pretty
you are,
hard to,
most
to
of you
throw
quite
100
young,
Thieves
but-
off. I felt like in the Gen G game, they did get taken by surprise a little bit, right? Going for the
Save the
really
money.
aggressive stuff on Icebox, their spacing, their trading was off. But I think that's really going to be the focus. And when you play Paper X, the whole preparation has to be around their productivity, how disruptive they are, how crazy they are to play against. And a lot of these players have played against them before. Asuna did way back in the way.
Some people just
Lucio
force
is
every
obviously
round.
very familiar.
Yeah.
So I'd be surprised if they get massively thrown off.
But then we have the other problem as well, where there's way too many people with max creds.
It's the toughest one because you see it from the outside, and then when you're in game, it feels like a completely different.
Maybe
thing.
there
But
should
also
be a
bringing
max
back
creds.
what
Maybe
happened
that's the
against Gen G,
solution. How about that?
sometimes even the trading wasn't even possible because some of that initial aggression that we were seeing from Gen G would take like 2 players down, and that
Did you know
disrupts
that
the
9% of the Indian
entirety
GDP is on a
round.
cruise
I think
ship
that for
somewhere?
100 Thieves, they have to come in hidden strong, but
What,
actually
as in
being
like a
very
guy?
patient to see what kind of Paper X they're going to be seeing today.
I think they will be, and I also think, I agree with you, the narrative of it's hardest to play Paper X the first time is true, but I really don't consider this the first time for this team. I think all the
I don't
players have
consider
enough
it as well.
experience.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm with you there.
Then we are in agreement.
This is the thing, though. We
People
heard
with
from
max
Cryo
cred should
talking
drop
about
more
he
for their
doesn't play our
team.
game.
Yes, they should.
But when he's going up against a player like Something, and not to mention the rest of them as well, Jing, Forsaken, David, we will never forget David, and
Literally
Mindfreak
all the
too.
Indian billionaires on a party
In the
cruise.
fragging department, how difficult is that?
I just want to see Arena versus Brimstone in this head-to-head on Bind. I am praying that it happens. It's very difficult to address everything that PaperX wants to do in the map with how flexible Something is, with his initiative, with the agents that he plays, with the weapons that he plays, and how he always finds a way to support the team.
Yeah, Something is a player who you'll see him take a lot of risks, go for a lot of plays that very few other players would. And
There's
and
a
that
wedding
is what
on the
makes him
cruise.
so tough to
See,
play against. Those
a bunch of
risky
rich
pushes,
people
those
on
ones
an
where he'll just be
expensive
swinging
ship.
and doing something ridiculous. But what's so
What could go
impressive to
wrong?
me about Cryo is how
Nothing
well he
ever has
balances
bad happened
the risk
before
and
in
reward.
that
I feel
scenario.
like when you see him go for something active and
Surely,
take a risk,
right?
he's always really thoroughly set up. He's always with a teammate. He always has something behind him. And in that way, I think that Cryo can put up performances like
Orcus.
this on a more consistent level, not only because of the confidence he has in his game right now, but how good his team enables him. I think Something is a lot more reliant on his individual
Surely no
form
icebergs.
on
To
the
be
day,
fair,
and in
I don't
that
know.
way
Is
can
the
have a lot
Indian
more
Ocean
variability in how successful he is, especially
quite
against a
warm?
very
I don't know.
structured team like
How
Hundred
warm
Thieves.
I mean, you heard
does
from
the
us
ocean?
early in the
Is
tournament
it
when they
different
played
across
against,
different parts
FUT.
of the
We
ocean?
don't run away
I don't
from
know.
CNET anymore because everyone else should be running away from Cryo.
The
And
Atlantic,
actually,
I
I'm
assume,
with
is
him
just
for
cold.
that one, Kukuka.
Yeah, I think the way that he's set up is beautiful,
And
we
the
see it at
Pacific is
beginning of the
somewhat
rounds,
warm.
especially on the defense when he wants to go on the aggression. But
I assume the Indian Ocean is fairly
an insane
warm.
clutch player, and that's what I was mentioning. The Brimstone, he was a one-man army, and the way that he was stronghold and using utility and being still proactive for the team is like you get the best of both worlds.
And as a comparison, I want to bring up PaperX's loss to G2. I think can you name a matchup where you
Show
think
the
a
bingo?
G2
Oh,
player
yeah.
is pound for pound better than a PaperX player?
Sorry again?
Is there a matchup head-to-head that you think there's a G2 player that's individually better than a PaperX player?
I'm glad you asked her.
Do you think,
Don't ask
do you
me.
think there's one, Yinsu?
Yeah, don't ask me.
Because I don't think there is.
Have you ever
where I
seen
would
the
take
movie
G2 player
Titanic
in
2
just a straight-up head-to-head.
2010? Cinematic masterpiece.
I have not
but
seen
everyone here should
Titanic
watch
2
it.
By really good
2010.
teamwork,
I
by
can't
really
think
good
of a
coordination,
stupider
By
film.
not giving opportunities
Okay,
to
here's
the
the
star
bingo.
players
Left-handed
on
player
PaperX
model.
and having
We
great
should get that
team
for
play.
seconds.
And I think
Has
100
the
Thieves
left
not
hand.
only has a
Ace,
similar level
play
of
using
team play
different
to
teams
G2,
bundle.
but I also think that their individuals
Kid.
are incredibly strong.
Does
And I
this
think-
count as someone
I don't know,
picking
I
up
like
someone
Cryo
else's
versus
bundle?
Something.
I
Honestly,
think it shouldn't.
When we did the blind
Personally,
ranking, I
but
would have put
what are
Cryo
we
as my
saying?
number one. Out of
I would
those
have
players.
Calm
put
down a
him too.
bit.
Yeah. But we were wrong because Texture had a
Texture's
performance.
the
But
girl.
we did do the last minute. We did the last minute swap with like Wood.
5-hour stream. Huge joke.
Because he's been great.
I think there's one play we still
Sniper
haven't
kill
talked
while
about
blinded
before we
or
should. I
through
feel like
smoke.
it's just like
Boost
the
your calls the
dumb
other
thing.
team
If we don't
shit.
mention him, I feel
5
like
out
we're
of 7
doing
map
PaperX
veto.
and
First map
disservice.
Lotus.
And of course,
That probably
is
won't happen in this
Forsaken.
one, but could happen
we
in the
talk
other.
about the evolution
Aries
of
by
Arsenal as a
mid-air
player.
kill
Evolution of
Brazil.
Forsaken as a player is
Diffuse spin,
absolutely crazy.
TMV
Yeah,
spin,
exactly.
scuff
He
replay.
plays so
Something.
many agents. He's like an
something
ace in
go
this league,
swing.
for them.
Odin
Not
3K,
only
right,
whether you
Gunbuddy?
perform
Cryo gets a
individually,
4K, but no
with
ace.
as I'm saying, this
Global in less
flexibility,
than
if
5
you allow
tries,
PaperX
unless
to
it's a hard one, I
continue
should get
on
that.
this trend
OT,
of being
no sensible
predictable
comp,
with the way that we're
IGL
gonna
top
play, the agents
fragging.
that we're going to bring,
Spin
and
a
how
wheel
crazy
for
the
PaperX's
compositions
IGL
are
for
going
this
to be.
square.
But this event,
Kill while on
I'm
rope
not
firing
seeing
at dead
him shine.
body.
I'm not seeing
TMV
him
gets
as
less than
comfortable as in
average on a
previous instances,
Sporkle
because
quiz.
to
Okay,
me,
I'll
or
do
at least
3
in my
Sporkle
head,
quiz.
his priorities have changed.
Sure. And
You want me
in
to
this
spin a
last
wheel?
game, I think he actually
Wheel
was
of
incredibly
names.
impactful, especially on their sunset. I think his initiator play is actually a really high level that a lot of people don't really rate around this player. I think he did a great job of setting up something throughout that game and actually having some really impactful late round clutch moments. Forsaken's role in the team now, I think, is just being a consistent rock and allowing them to play these crazy comps by being one of the most flexible players in the world. But he'll still have games where he steps up.
Oh,
and
it's
he's the
my
difference
freak this
maker.
time.
Yeah, this is the thing. I feel like whenever he's still alive, anything can happen. He can pull like a flashy clutch. But it is time for us to show you the result of the MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which region is going to send 2 teams to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, and you guys have voted for Pacific. Yeah.
Time for me to be time zone
Okay,
dependent.
Brett, go.
So tell me, so why is this happening, Mimi?
They voted
It's
100
4
Thieves.
a.m. on
No,
the East Coast right now.
They voted 100 Thieves yesterday in the poll. True,
They
are
did.
awake.
I'm utterly coping. Pacific, I think you should be favoring PaperX to make a run here. I mean, they are a team with a lot of confidence, but 100 Thieves is so close as well. I think it's a 50-50.
I think it's a certified banger. Ha! I got you.
Oh, they didn't play the horn. They didn't play the horn.
But we didn't discuss it
But
today.
I do think that
We didn't certify it.
It doesn't matter. I thought that they would be ready, but they weren't.
The board hasn't
If they
certified
would
it.
have,
for the rest of the tournament, for the rest of the
exactly.
But this is a
I think in the
certified
past
banger.
we've had
You know, elimination
America's
game,
versus
100
final.
Thieves,
We've had
Paper Rex.
EMEA
Oh,
versus the EMEA final. We've had, you know, America's versus the EMEA final. We've had all
I
of
think
these
we have Americas
variations.
versus Americas.
Optic Loud?
Yeah.
Does that not count?
Yeah.
I mean, that's ancient history, but
That
yeah.
counts, right? But I think it's about time that we have a.
we haven't had
it's only
Pacific
fair.
versus
They haven't had
EMEA.
one yet.
I'd rather have an interregional one.
Yeah, and this is the prediction, and I did not. I technically was right, no matter what.
But what's your
happens.
prediction?
VCT EMEA.
No, that's not a prediction.
That's so unfair.
It's like asking
Paper
me
thin with the
choose
1
my
foot.
team chat.
You're
The
making
system?
You're making a fool of the sanctity of this prediction segment.
I apologize, but I will not back down.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
talk about the
FPX Paper Rex.
Paper
True.
Because you
True.
for
So yeah,
Paper
we
Rex,
only haven't had
Wolfie and
Pacific
Dallas
versus
are Fred and
Pacific if
100
you don't
Thieves
count China.
matchup.
I think if it goes the distance, I favor more 100 Thieves. Like, to me, it's about
Come on, that was a
getting throughout
while ago.
the first map, having a very close encounter, trying to level things out. Even if they don't end up close in it, I think that they have the
Well, 100
resilience to
Thieves
bring
and
it back
Paper
in the
X,
second one
I would
and
say
just
100 Thieves
cement
are
that
favorite.
plan by the end of map 3.
I also think
Honestly.
100 Thieves is a team who is really gonna light a fire under their ass after that last match that they ended up losing.
Thing is, you have to
I think
win your
that
map
those
pick here.
slow starts, those fundamental issues are really gonna be focused on going into this match, and those have to be drilled against Paper
They
Rex.
just need to tank like the first 6 rounds.
I'm biased, and I like the Paper X jersey. So
Team Heretics or
You
FUT?
bred for bias.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm
beat
going
the
to
EMEA.
say. See, it's tough with Team Heretics because I mean, if they, obviously if they play anything like they played in that first map, or the first map and a half, you know, they'll win easy. If they play anything like they did in the second half of that game, they'll lose, and it doesn't matter. So it's like, how do you take that kind of performance where you dominate for half of it and then you get stomped for half of it? That's kind of a tough one to decide between. I think FUT will win. What's this, map veto? What do you mean? The first 4 are correct. Like, Paper X might ban bind if they're smart. Like, they should ban bind here. Like 100%, they should ban bind. But they won't. And they'll lose on bind. Like, it'll probably be like... And they'll get to pick attack side, so they'll win a couple rounds, but... It'll probably be like 13-6.
I'm kinda sad, I was saying, because we had to eliminate EDG. Since all of us are from Asia, I thought that we would be able to go.
If they ban bind, they have a good chance. So I'm not sure 100 Thieves would even pick Breeze, honestly. They might do, but they really might not. They might pick Icebox. And then if they pick Icebox and second ban Breeze, they have a much better chance. Right, because they have a chance on Icebox. Right, Icebox is a map that they could win. And then probably map 3 is Split, and they have a very good chance of winning Split.
We're playing back-to-back matches, so we gotta get ready.
You just lost to Pacific's number 2. Now you gotta go up against Pacific's number 1.
Paper X is a really strong team. They're the favorites to win this event, so it definitely sucks to meet them in the lower bracket. You're gonna see a lot of crazy duels, and you're gonna see people flying around a lot probably for this match.
They were nothing before Busio came in, so I guess it's just Busio and friends.
Devi can say whatever he wants. I don't really mind that he calls us Boostio and friends. Every player on our team is confident, and they know that they have the ability to be the best player in the game.
I mean, you kinda beat us on Champ last year, but this time it's gonna be different.
We're still 100 Thieves. We're gonna go into the Paper X game confident, and we'll see who comes out on top.
Sorry for eliminating EDG. Jayo.
Just not enough here, 4 foot. 100 Thieves just picking
Louder
up
stream?
like vultures.
People tell me to turn it down. I'm not turn it up.
When I heard about Sinet, I used to watch him a lot, and now I play against him. It's make me happy.
EMEA has to win again.
We played Heretics last time in the playoffs. They are very young. They have too much to learn and improve.
I'm a little bit sad to play against my Turkish brothers, but that doesn't mean that we are not gonna win against them.
G2 looking to deal the devastating death blow on Heretics, and what looked unreachable, what looked uncertain, will be found.
CNET is actually right. We lack experience compared to him. But I don't think that's gonna be a huge
Ascend
problem.
mention.
We handled it before.
As long as CNET stays relevant, Ascend will keep getting a mention.
Wood and Rens. Kendinize çok yüklenmeyin.
CNET, Mehmet abi seni önceden çok izlerdim. Ama seni daha önce yendim ve bir daha yeneceğimi düşünüyorum.
We gotta stay away. We gotta stay away. We gotta stay away.
100 Thieves. PRX.
Here we go.
Back at chance, Lucio had the formula to take down this PRX team, but what happened in the past does not matter anymore. It's elimination today, and PRX have a very, very tough job ahead of them. And looking at the map,
Vito.
here
They
too,
banned
you guys,
Bind.
Oh, I think we're starting on a bit of surprise here, saying 100 Thieves pick into that breeze. It's a map that we've almost
They
never
banned
seen them
Bind.
choose into. They're playing that older default comp, but it's also been a while since we've seen them. So maybe something special cooked up.
I mean, it is very special.
Play
because
Icebox
PRX
anyway.
have been banning Breeze.
We got 5.
From Aftermath during the entirety of stage 1 in Pacific. Then also here, they didn't want to go there, but they know they do not want to go to Bind again. It's the same situation that we were seeing yesterday with Heretics. It's pick your poison.
The last time they played this map was February.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
So it's going to be interesting to see
Straight
what
away.
has changed since then. I think both these teams, it's going to be kind of a surprise, and it starts really what I think is the focus of this match of needing to adapt on.
Well, I mean,
the
let's see
fly.
what they play.
PRX is a
Fuck
squad
knows what
that'll
they'll play.
Constantly be showing new things to you, throwing a bunch
You
of
might
different
remember
one-off
the
plays.
some of the
This is
comps that
really
they
gonna be
played
a
on this
lot of
map.
pressure on 100
In the
Thieves,
past
and
PRX,
especially
they've
on
played
Lucio
Phoenix
to
on
come
this
up with a
map.
plan
They've
and
played
keep his team in the game, especially
No
after that loss
Viper,
to MG.
Not a surprise that
Astra,
we see PRX
Yoru.
picking in the
I mean,
sunset.
Yoru would
That is
probably
one
be a
that
good
they'd
choice
very,
now.
very comfortable in. But yeah, I agree with you, Mimi.
Don't worry, Nardigins,
Breeze
because
allows you
is
to do a
currently
lot of
on a
changing
Bro, I don't know
I
who
think
to
that there
root
is a
for.
map
I
that
live
you
for both
can go
these
in
teams.
very,
Well,
very
then you win
deep.
either
And
way.
even
You
though
win
it is
either
a
way,
map
King.
that, 100 Thieves hasn't been the most comfortable in, as in it's not a map that they're going to pick up against you. They don't know if they're falling into a trap here. If PRX,
Thank you
with
for
all
the
that
super
extra
chat.
time that they had, cooked something crazy, and now that Jing is back, want to play something outrageous,
looks
it's
fairly-
the moment to do it.
I think
Was it
PRX
fairly
is looking
normal?
to 2-0 here. If we get to Icebox, it's a good look for Thieves, but in the comps, Jing is on Reyna.
It's not even something.
Something is on Jet. This is a crazy comp. So it's Harbor Viper. What they're sacrificing
It's
to
not
go
that
double
crazy,
duelist
though, is
is
it?
going to be both the
Like,
Cypher and having a flash initiator.
it's not the
So the only
craziest.
real util combo is going to be Reyna Lears from Jing with the darts from Divide.
Yeah, exactly. No flashes. Actually, you only have those.
Like
those
we're
leers
not
to
that
even
far off
create
like
and generate
a
this
comp
space.
that you
I can
see
foresee
fairly
a lot
often,
of
right? Like
aggression
normally
coming from
this
them
might be a
too.
Yoru
absolutely.
instead.
They're starting on
But
the
like if this
defensive
is a
side.
Yoru
I'd
teams have
expect to see a
played this
lot of
comp
looks
before.
focused.
Really only the
Maybe
Reyna
on the
is kind of
retake
weird.
here, the Harbor Wall is really good for that, and you can dart with that Lear, maybe a double entry duo between something and Jing. I'm so excited to see what they have going on. On the other
Now they
side,
picked
100
defense
Thieves
side,
playing
which
their
is quite
default comp,
interesting.
focused on the
'Cause they don't have a
fundamentals in
sentinel.
this elimination match.
Well, this is the thing. Jing, if you guys don't remember, was a very formidable Reyna player, and I cannot wait to jump into this first map with two people that definitely remember.
Knifey, thanks for the
Reyna
50
Jing.
bits.
It's Achilles and Paper
Please,
Thin.
my baby boys, don't lose this. Boostio shine your guiding light
Yes,
100
this is
T.
something that we have not seen for quite some time. Breeze generally something that PRX have been straying away from. Saw him play it back in kickoff, but otherwise it's been banned out. And that's when Monette was in.
Yeah, this is a very different look for PRX in terms of not only the map, but the agent composition for this map as well. Last time it was something on Yoru. So there is a difference there for him as well. But Jing,
Okay,
going
well,
all the
I
way
mean, I
back
said
to
they
a
should
couple
ban
years
Bind.
ago,
They did ban Bind,
this was
so
an agent. He would pull out on this map back in the
here we go.
PRX era. So this should be somewhat comfortable And I mean, you're really looking here on this defender side to get a lot of value out of these controllers, out of the Harbor, out of the Viper.
Getting a lot of space right now.
Yeah, they've got complete control over mid. 100 Thieves setting up for a
Be a
B
full B
execute.
exit.
Mindfreak just backpedaling out of there.
That's just going to be a free plant coming through, but they suspect how heavy this flank is going to be for now.
No, they have
out
no
over
trip.
towards elbow there from Bang.
Camera won't see it either.
Who are we supporting?
Will not.
Oh, but
Push
they're
up
running
the
it.
Cannons over towards window. Bang at the drop, hearing the footsteps. He knows that it's going to be multiple players. He's going to be calling for this one. Finds the first, finds the second.
Wow,
finds
he gets all three.
The flank
I don't know about
completely
running
and
there.
utterly shut down. Mindfreak finishing off with one, but he's out into the open. He's going to be taken down in Divide.
Okay, good stuff for
Suffering
100
a
Thieves.
similar
Yeah,
fate.
the
100
running
Thieves,
here
fairly clean.
had to
They
be
pick up the
incorrect,
pistol
I think.
round.
Well,
That was nice shooting by Bang.
Inauspicious start here for Paper Rex on their pistol round, but kind of gave the farm away there with the sound cues. That's all there is to this. And I mean, credit to Bang. He had some amazing shots. It's a good position for him
Like,
to
because
be holding.
you have so much
But one
time.
that as Paper Rex,
Right, they don't
you
need to
either have
run, yeah.
anticipate or come down with a slower approach. And then from there, it's just 100 Thieves all the way. So good read here early, 400 Thieves. Let's see what Paper Rex wants to do. They are going to grab a Marshal for something. Maybe, no, switches over to the Sheriff instead. Thought better of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if he picked up a Marshal. He is definitely keen to do that from time to time.
Quick jiggle peek out,
Here.
confirming some presence. Car in the meantime, just at the top of halls.
Okay, so their setup seems to
Positions here
be
across the board for 100
Viper
Thieves,
on
just
B.
fanned out,
They're going
waiting
to
to
play
see if Paper
Harbor
X come to
Jet
them.
A.
Yeah, I mean, this
With
is
Divide
something that
looking in
every
mid.
team is going to have to consider against Paper X is when are they going to dial up the pace? And they will definitely do that on Ecos from time to time. Cryo trying to hold down mid against Forsaken, but
I'm still
damage
shocked they
done.
picked defense side. I
now,
guess maybe
some
defense side is a
pullback
bit
and a
easier in
shift
terms
towards
of
the B
like,
site.
you don't have to be
400
as
Thieves, but
coordinated.
not
You
much
can just kind of
information
let people
for either side to work with.
brag and stuff.
Just
But
gonna have to be able to clear Reyna around the corner. Jing could potentially get some value out of those Lears.
Drop down there.
Misses.
Might have been heard. Maybe able to note that, but just one sound cue not going to be enough. Now the drone going to be coming through. All up over on that A side as the rotations start to come in, and that's going to be Mindfreak taken down as Busio just creeps his way forward, and Jing can't trade out anything. Damage not even going to be found here. Rotations coming through. Cam not going to be spotting much of anything there.
30 seconds
Divide just tucked in towards tunnel. Swinging the back of box. Cryo looking for the kill. It's going to be taken by Busio. It's Forsaken. Noted. Dealt with. Dead. Flawless
okay,
round
flawless.
here. 400 Thieves.
Have they got a
this
kill
into
yet?
Eco.
Yeah,
I think they got one kill, right?
Really nice 0 point there. Make sure that that Reyna utility can't do anything for Jing. He's just stuck in a corner trying to lock it down and can't even get any damage done. So really well thought out. Good methodical start here for the side of 100 Thieves. The last time we saw 100 Thieves on Breeze was against G2 in the grand finals of the Americas, and they looked really good on attacker side. And the time we saw them before that, the only two times we've seen them, was against Crew, when Crew was in the middle of their really hot run in the group stage. They were able to take this map off of Crew. 13-11, it was close. So this is a solid map for 100 Thieves.
Okay, something
so far,
pretending that
showing you
something's
why.
going on here. We're going to get the
Going
old
forward, eating that 0 point.
Gambit
Trying to
wall.
make a bit of a bait play, but the rest of 100 Thieves now just storming their way
Flash
up
through
into
it.
Hall. Triple push coming through. Pop flash going to be sent. Something able to find one. Asana going to be taken down. Forsaken. Back orange. Deals with Cryo. Pink getting ready to come in, but now Busio finding a nice timing. Comes in on the side. Swings out. Looks for more, but Forsaken's able to shut it down. Forsaken himself tagged at 30. Divide. Dead, but Forsaken
Well played
still
by
somehow
Forsaken.
survives. 3 players
Wow,
left
he
alive.
did
Paper
really
X
well there to
not
deal
gonna
with
allow
that.
for a bonus conversion.
And this is a good start here for Paper Rex, especially for Forsaken. Really was struggling against G2 in the opener of the playoffs. And then he picked it up finally in their next match. So that's going to be, I think, one of the big keys is getting Forsaken online.
It's like an old
If
school
you can
idea.
get everybody firing on Paper Rex, then they will just outgun you.
I
And
have
this
to
is a
run through
great
the
map for
slow.
that. So looking sharp, looking snappy. Is that going to be able to continue?
Crowd behind him is still more work
So a
to
bit
be
of
done.
confidence.
You're all
It'll be
set now.
big
Could
if they
online
can
here
get
from
an off.
Busio.
This round they'll want to
Also
buy an
had
up next
a
round
little bit
either
of a
way, I
softer
think.
start in the previous series. And Cryo,
Why not bring this
Same
guy
story.
with you?
right now looking fired up. Dealing with something.
This is what he's done
Leaving
just
Forsaken
way
now
too
on an
much.
island here
See
today.
how these guys are
Busio
going
pulling back,
together? I
Expecting
mean,
this. And it's so well read from 100 Thieves. Being out dead. Mindfreak trying to find it. We'll be able to trade one back, but
See
now
how that
Bang
works.
taking space here in mid, and it looks like Mindfreak draws out the weapon, reads it a little bit more, and he's up for the task. Shuts it down. We're back into a 3v3.
Huge stuff from Mindfreak. Forsaken tucked in the corner.
Suspected, now known. Cryo, quick to flush him out. Jiggle Peak coming in. Divide gonna be taken down. It's all on Mind Freak. Would be an ace clutch for
Probably
him.
should just have to save
Right
here, I
now,
would have
Thieves
thought.
very much poised to move up 3-1. Just eats it. Flash coming through. Don't commit to the swing here. Allows him to regain his vision, but Cryo. Johnny on the spot.
Okay, so just a round of a lot of fights, you know, it is Breeze.
Yeah, good work there at the
A
end
lot of
by
aim
Asuna
fight round.
using his utility to isolate
Again,
Mind
just
Freak.
something giving them that
Sure they
opening
really
though,
can't
like,
get anything done. Yeah,
bro,
the first one hits Cryo.
just bring
Bit of an off
my
timing,
freak,
but
bring
that's okay. He had another
Forsaken
one
with
in
you.
the
I mean,
bag,
it's
so
good by Paper
totally
Rex, right?
fine.
That they know that with
400
no
Thieves
Sentinel,
and
they're
just
probably
winning
going to
their
have to be
opening
aggressive. They're
battles,
playing
reading
against
these
Paper Rex. They're
positions
going to
very
be
nicely. This is
aggressive
something
in
that's gonna be
general,
difficult
but
for Paper Rex is trying to take space early. Because you don't
this
have
is
a
where
lot
they
of
should save
utility
for an
that's
up. Yeah, we
gonna
are
be
saving for an
necessarily
up here.
great for
That's
doing
what we
that. Yeah,
need.
you have the Leers, yeah, you have the Harbor util, but you don't have that KO, you know, sort of flash and knife to get the information and then try to make plays off the back of it. You're going to have to rely a lot on Devi here, potentially, if you're going to want to go for aggressive pushes like that. But, you know, something's good enough that he can get it done on his own for sure. So certainly something that he wants to try. And Forsaken is gone all the way around this pillar.
I mean, that is not an angle you see very
any
often.
sense of it.
I mean, you got to suspect this angle because
I mean, obviously, he did a wall that allowed him to sneak up, so obviously they are suspicious of it, but that particular angle is not one that you commonly deal with. Now, they are running into the one rifle here, so Jing, you know, could go big.
Toxic screen comes down. Jing able to isolate himself for now.
Back into the corner, Flash not gonna connect. Clear at the ready. The tuck back Cryo eating a bit of damage as the reveal comes through off that recon dart. Swing out, Jing looking for the kill, but still cannot
That's
find
one
it.
that he
EU
needs. He needs that one.
yells out the rest of his teammates, keeps them covered. Pursuing something, however, finding one apiece. Something will get taken out. Bang finding that, but now a 3v3. Guardian still in hand, but as they push forward, they continue to find these kills. Mind Freak now trying to make his way
They
over.
had a chance and they used their ult.
Approaching now through shot, but it's being watched. Asuna staring in this direction. Take a headshot or 2 shots to the chest to try to take him down. The jiggle out, the turn back, and Cryo staying alive.
Okay, they're gonna get an ult. This is where they need to. This is the one they need to win.
Paper Rex, right as they got run out of the round, basically. Nicely handled here by 100 Thieves. Starting to find their footing. There were some good shots.
I mean, they had a chance. Really, they just couldn't deal with the door. This is a tough thing, right? When you're playing no Sentinel, it's a tough thing in general to deal with holes. Really.
To scrape together the operator.
Interesting. They're gonna ult
Paper
down here.
Rex, and this should be
Gonna be a
where
fast
things get a little
BX.
bit scarier. 400 Thieves. Obviously, we all know how good something is.
And again, if Jing can just get one, obviously then he can just miss out. You know, hasn't got a kill yet on
Three-man stack
Reyna.
on B, kind of anticipating there's going to be a change in direction for 100 Thieves. This is a pretty good read off the rip for Paper Rex.
And it's going to be a fast one off the rip.
Yep.
Ult coming through, clear out on the drone. Cryo taking space, dashing forward. Going to be revealed in something in the meantime. Able to find one. Busio dead. The tuck away here from the Reyna. Jing swinging out, still going to be shut down. Cannot find that kill. The trade backs here. 2 kills coming through as Mind Freak getting pressured, getting taken down. Cryo finding him once again. The slow creep up EU, not necessarily
Timing,
registering
man.
him, but Cryo quick on the reply. And now something. A 1v2, Spike not yet planted, but he's got the op in hand. Flash in, ducks back behind the archway. Just looking for any kind of peek out, but they know that the op is in play. They don't want to give him any angles. Knives now popped.
Spike planted.
And that is not going to do anything.
Okay, and you lose the
Cryo,
op as
another
well.
3K.
Again, we're just not winning fights here. Jingo and 5.
Do you think PRX would be more successful if they just had slightly more conventional comps? I feel like they're too focused on trying to be different and quickly.
I think they're playing a bit too passive, honestly, here now. I think their aggression got shut down in a round, and so they're just trying to be passive, whereas that's not what they need to do. You know, they actually found the first kill again. I mean, look, Jing just isn't shooting right now. You know, he's just struggling. He's just not finding a shot.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me.
You know, it is what it is.
Here for Paper Rex, but you know, it's
like you're playing an agent who's all about getting kills, and you're not hitting any shots. Like we're playing 4v5. You know, we're not getting any use out of Reyna in general, and so we are just in a 4v5. But 100 Thieves, like if I'm Paper X, right, they're just sticking to mid. Right? So I think these pushes down elbow, I mean, sorry, they're not using mid, right? I don't think they've touched mid. Other than like I think Bang walked up once, but that's literally the only time they've pushed mid. Right? So I'd be looking at, you know, again, this harbor wall that cuts across here that we're threatening to push this, like that's good. Right? That's something that we kind of need. We have 4 ults as well for 100 Thieves. I mean, they look a little timid. Like, normally when you play a map that's like your permaban, you can often have the advantage of like, you're just like kind of chilling.
Util.
You know, and you're just kind of like,
PaperX can't use any of their limited util.
you know, like you're like, oh, it's our permaban, so it doesn't matter if it goes wrong.
They've got everything except the no command.
Now Wall just trying to slow things up. 100 Thieves again.
See, so one thing, I mean, PaperX, they should have watched Gen G play this map. Gen G always have their Sova here opening the door, right? Droning down here, making sure that this is clear.
Well, they know that Forsaken's close.
That's something that they should do. This is not an easy position to punish. That's a gun.
The Marshall able to find one. Cryo has been a thorn in the side here of PRX. As Pop flash out looking for the chase, but cannot get on top of Forsaken in time. So just a tuck back. Orb going to be grabbed, but now push up here from Mind Freak, working his way up halls. Here's the tap on the rope. It's going to be a drop back. EU just jiggling, but looks like he might suspect this. Push coming through, and Mind Freak good for the one tap.
It's weird comp choices like these that turn PRX from a serious team to a chill one.
No, they have Spike here, though.
Spike stranded. PaperX not yet confirming that position, however. As Mind Freak with a recovered weapon, tries to swing around, tries to catch a timing here on Asuna, but he cannot.
It's just a lot of space that has to be given up by this PaperX comp. You don't have a Sentinel, you almost never do for PaperX, to really kind of get you that extra ability to get info, to get a little bit deeper. So you have to rely on pushes. You have to rely on some of these solo heroics. And sure, a few of them came through for PaperX, but the positional game won by 100 Thieves is profiting for them.
Hunter's Fury is online, doesn't come into play. Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Looking for the tag. Asuna taken low, taken down. Divide finding that. Final shot going to be avoided here by Bang. 2v1, but he also has the pit online. Should he decide to try to invest it here? Swing on the corner.
Bro, do you know how a Viper wall works?
But invested all the same. Knows that Devi only has that. Marshall knows that he's going to be picking up the weapon. Devi's got it. So too does Bang.
Oh, again, we're just making the same mistakes we are before, right? We're just going off on our own. Jing does it as well.
Phenomenal stuff from
it's just tough, right? We lost that round due to just arm mistakes, again, if you're PaperX. You know, like if you just sit and wait as 100 Thieves, like they will just randomly run into you on their own. You know, not playing smart, not playing together. It's kind of been their problem this whole tournament, really. Like, where are you going? Like, just literally wait for Divine.
It is a lot of switch-ups here for PaperX, a lot of uncomfortable
literally just
agents maybe for them to be bringing out on stage, and obviously it was intentional. You had to know as PaperX that this was going to be something come through, and there's something.
Speaking of it, now going to be in a bad spot, has to tuck back away as the flash fully connects. Mind Freak here. Using this wall to his advantage as much as humanly possible. Fishing shots coming his way here. Reveal in. Mind Freak snappy on the first. Busio going to be taken down. Man advantage still there for the side of PaperX, but Spike Plant is in. All 3 players here on the side of 100 Thieves committed into the site. There's no flanks coming through here for PRX. We'll just be finding them straight up. It's something. The counter spam here from Asuna. Absolutely gorgeous. The follow-up, even more beautiful.
Nice swing by 100 Thieves. Well played. 3v4. Well played.
In their lungs. As 100 Thieves.
Okay, this one could be over quick.
I mean, they just look so clean.
100 Thieves look on it. PaperX do not look on it.
Retake, it's just shut right down. I mean, they're just.
I mean, Sunset obviously will be a different story, I think. But
get some of those early advantages.
I think PaperX are definitely fighting uphill, and then map 3 is Icebox, where I think we would favor 100 Thieves as well. So this is going to be tough for PaperX.
Here from Asuna. Every angle quickly shut down and accounted for, and yeah.
That one was more good.
It's challenging right now for
100 Thieves. Here we go again.
Every
round is just the same.
Hand it over to him.
What pisses me off, they always lost to one-time wonder team 100T this time.
Plant coming through.
I don't know why they picked defense. Again, that just seems like playing to lose. You know, like I don't understand. Like, one, you're PaperX. Like, attack them. Play together.
That's about it.
Like, that's what you're good at.
Find one as the door gets open. Does take down Cryo, but now Jing again on the floor. Push forward from Busio. Shock starts lobbing. Not going to be finding too much of anything there. Something does manage to find a second one, but then Bang dealing with him, looking for the final headshot. Here's Divide tucks back. They take so much damage. And EU.
Okay, A1. Again, Harbor just swinging out A main on his own. Just. I get that they don't have ideas, but like, guys, you can talk to each other and say, come and swing A main with me. You can do that. You can say, You can
Another
have
timeout.
2 people do a thing together.
PaperX gonna use
Like,
their second.
it's
Alex
okay.
does this
Like,
sometimes.
that's something that
And
can
It
happen.
actually can work. I mean, PaperX is very adaptive.
Fuck
very,
me.
Very clever.
I get it's a big map, but fucking hell. Like, if I was doing this timeout now, I would literally say, if you're gonna do something on your own that's aggressive, don't do it. Don't do it. You're not allowed to do it.
Please save me.
And look, yeah, if you're Alex here, you're thinking, okay, I trolled. I picked defense first for some reason. I don't know why. Right? Don't ask me why we're playing defense with this comp first. Don't ask. Yes, we're playing on ultra hard mode. Yeah, like, you gotta have, like Gen G do, you know, you gotta have very solid calls. You gotta have very solid protocols for a defense side when you have no sentinel on this map, because there's so many things that could go wrong. Right? And it's like, the position you want is here. This is like the position you should always have someone play. Right? This is a position where you can impact this, and impact this. Right? So that's where you need to be playing as a solver. And yeah, it makes you a bit predictable, but that's the problem with your comp.
So that null command again for Austin.
Hey, look.
Gonna make it so challenging.
We went together with a flash.
Against the executes. You almost have to play retake, but you know, they try to get ahead of it. They try to get aggressive. Set the op up and elbow. See if they can find anybody, but so far 100 Thieves like super nervous. Just clustered in their spawn.
Eventually you would think he's gonna come back this way.
Just gonna get a little bit of info there.
Called in sick to watch this game and they do this shit.
Very deep cascade. And there you go.
Something up over the top, able to find Busio.
Okay, that's Bustio. That's probably their
The
luck.
rest of the players can start working alongside his tempo.
You harbor all this.
Going to be opened up here as they get the reveal. Forsaken tucking back into the cove now. Flash comes
Oh, the
through
time,
and Cryo
yeah.
gets caught by it. Asuna quick reply, but now Gun Barrel going to be spotted. Jing desperately trying to find the kill, but just eats a bit of damage. Follow Flash. Doesn't come through the wall.
Rough.
So he's got to swap over to the Classic, but Jing getting pinged out.
Jing is
Mind Freak at the same time, able to find EU. Tries to go for the reload. Bang
having
swing.
a rough
The opposite
one.
side of the pyramid. Comes up with a kill. Comes up with another.
We're
Divine
taking
now
solo
dead.
swings.
A 2v1. Something will be able to put it down. Second
Jing is
round
having a
now
rough
for
game.
PRX.
Holy
Yeah, that
shit.
looked a little bit more coordinated there.
Who's that?
Forsaken
Call
able
us
to use that
Saints?
cascade to get a little bit of early advantage in terms of the information game for himself. Jing just doesn't look comfortable though, if I'm just being honest. He does not look comfortable on this arena.
He
yet.
looks washed
Looks like
right
maybe
now.
he's a little bit off the mark for whatever reason. Good news is something is
We are playing a
devastating with
5v4.
the operators as always, and he's going to try to stand up against.
Busio.
Let's call us Science guy.
Trash talk game a little bit there. I mean, it's a good start. But just saying a player's name.
Yeah. Well, null command here. Going to be coming through rotations.
Okay, that's not the
necessary
worst
for
thing. They
PaperX,
were
but
playing
Mind
kind of
for
full
Forsaken just
retake.
tapping
Hey, that's going to
across.
slow them
Is able
down
to find
heavy
one
as
on the
well.
entry. Granted, Asuna, Resible.
Now, he is Resible,
Will
of
be
course.
brought
That's
back
not
here
ideal, but at
into the
least
fray.
we'll slow them down and give them time to get in.
Reckoning available
Before
here
the
for the
spike goes
retake.
down.
Something maybe
And they
needed
have
to pop the
Harbor,
knives
of
as well, but
course.
for now, Spike Plant not yet coming through.
Blades popped for something. Going to open the door as well, but he's going to keep moving potentially. Nope. He's going to go through the door.
What? Again, he's revealed, man.
Mind Freak turning it back now.
Okay, Mind Freak does a good
Back in a
job.
big way. Cryo eliminated. 2 players left. Swap over onto the off. The jump peak coming through. Something cannot
Found
find the
Busio
shot.
as well. They
Busio
know where he
dead.
is.
That leaves EU on his lonesome. Still can do some significant damage here, as the cash is not great for the side
Oh,
of
we're
PaperX.
swinging on our own again. He
Can
can win
isolate?
this.
No, he
Oh.
cannot. Device swinging will find it. A 3rd round here for PaperX with the op carried over.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to get the Hunter's Fury off this defuse for Devi as well.
Okay, we get to 3.
So
Hey,
finally
if we
starting
get
to
to
look like
4,
there's
this is maybe
some
winnable.
coordination, some good timings here for PaperX later in this half. They really take their time. They play fully for retake. They set up for the flood. And this time they make some waves. Really nicely handled here off the rip. Good information again. You know, it's really tricky without those standard utility abilities.
So for 100
like
Thieves,
Harbor has to get
that, like
info,
the
but
call to
Forsaken
just
doing a
like
pretty
do
good
a
job
full
with it.
exec, I don't
Playing through his
love that,
walls.
right? Like that's not where you found
And, I mean,
success.
yeah, he's still on and he's still.
Like I think you gotta give it a bit more time in the round. That one was a bit too fast, I think, in general.
Third round, 8-4, the best
The
of PaperX
Guardian
can
here
hope
for
for
Asuna
on
as
this
well.
defense. Let's see if they can find it. Or if 100 Thieves can once again push them back and try to shut down this momentum. Something at the
so
moment,
far
he's
out,
just
though.
out in the open. Creeping forward here in the halls. Ping coming down, suspecting that there's going to be a player over towards window.
Cam was cleared by Jing to set this up. So they're not, I mean, they're somewhat aware. And they, you have to suspect the op. It's been in this potentially, you know, it's been in this position before. I'm not sure if they know that, but they're very, very wary. Bustio pretty much stuck in window.
But it's good control, right? Like, this is a great spot to be.
Math his way out of that one. Nope.
There you go.
No, he cannot.
Patience is a virtue, and it pays off here for him. Bustio going to be taken down.
And gets
Bang
the
not
info
able
on
to
this
snipe him
guy.
out of the sky. Suspecting the push across here, but
Nice.
Forsaken gets up in front of the
And
boys.
he was
Norm,
walking
able to get
towards
the
A,
countdown
so yeah,
wall,
it's
gonna be
probably an
coming
A
through as
hit.
Cryo
Now you just
puts
play
it, takes some
5v3.
space. Knives in hand. Hunter's Fury open here from the buy. And Jing able to collect the kill. Takes him down, but Asuna still accurate as ever. Comes up with one, but
Okay,
trying to
Jing's
recover
finally
the
getting
Jing
out
will be
there.
able to get
We've found a 5th player on the server. We're in a 5v5 again.
the wall falls. Jing swings. He will get shut down. You finding a nasty one, making me
Okay, they
believe
get
for a
to
brief
4.
little moment.
Winnable.
But something with that op will find another. He's once again on his feet. It's going to be 8 and 4 at the half.
Well, the coordination finally comes through for Paper X, starting to play off each other's information.
Can we show the
much
bingo?
better,
If we can.
setting each other up for some of these
Here it
plays
is.
again. Jing clearing that
Bustio
camera,
calls the
sets
other
something
team
up here.
shit.
Something watching
Brazil.
mid, sets Forsaken
No
up there.
Semcom.
The Hunter's Fury allows access
Play
for
using a
Jing onto
different
the
team bottle?
site.
Who was that?
All of these things much, much better for Paper X, but is it enough, Achilleos?
We'll have to just wait and see as we get ready to go into the half. Some time to collect their thoughts and breathe a sigh of relief here as they recover 4 rounds.
Again, don't you think it's fucking mental? How it seems like across all regions,
PRX, please, I need this.
there's a lot of women in the audience. Like, no matter where they go, there's always a lot of women. CS2 player?
I haven't gotten to
Bro,
try
what you
anything out
doing?
yet, but I'm super excited to be here to support the Vi, obviously, especially with the score right now. So I hope everything goes well. I hope so.
You mentioned that sometimes when it gets really stressful, sometimes you turn off the stream because you can't take it.
Usually when I'm at home and
You
it's
got a
super
problem
stressful,
with
I just
that?
turn
No,
off my
it's a
phone
good
and
thing.
I just go sit at the wall and then I peek at it and then I close it. But since I'm here, I have no choice. I have to keep my eyes open.
It's not an
so I
odd
feel really
comment.
stressed right
It's
now.
just
Well,
Why
we'll
are
give
you
you a
being
big
so
hug
weird about
afterwards. Now, Kaze, what does it feel like seeing a fellow Malaysian on this stage?
Me and Dawai used to be competitors back in those other FPS days. So I'm proud to see a fellow Malaysian competing at the highest level and seeing him doing well. It's quite a happy feeling to see him doing well, I would say.
Sure, there's that pride going on, right? Well, now the score is a little bit in favor of 100 Thieves, we might say. What would you say to them right now?
I quite will root for Paper X to win this whole tournament. So yeah, go Paper X.
And what about you, Luna? If you could say something to Devi right now, what would you say?
Can you please win? I'm here. I came all the way. Please don't lose.
Well, there you have it. From Luna and from Kaze, we're going to send it back to the game.
Densei CS wearing a Valorant shirt.
Thank you very much. I'm sure there's plenty of people here in the audience watching from home having the same well wishes, that same desperation for Paper X at the moment. Let's see if they're going to be able to get back into this one, because Jing finding some footing a little bit in that last round. A couple kills coming through. See if they can start things off with a pistol round win, but 100 Thieves, they claim this one. One step closer to just closing out a
Here we
very
go.
clean opening map here in this
So,
ever
I mean,
series.
let's see. On a
Of course,
tech side,
elimination on the
obviously they'll
line.
need this pistol probably, but they have a
Space
chance.
taken early towards Halls, but it's all just kind of a ruse to set up a little bit of extra room on that door for this potential A execute if they do decide to commit. Toxic screen's going to go up. Looks like Paper X is going in.
Just bouncing their way through the 100 Thieves wall here. There's a little bit more going up.
Just
trying
a
to clear out
spam
that
through.
Recon there, but Forsaken going to be picked off. Cryo able to find that opening shot. Bang, back pyramid looking for the target. Gets himself one. Something able to trade it back. Now Mind Freak coming online as well. Cryo dead, a 3v3, but HP bars softened up quite a bit here on the side of Paper X. I think fishing for one. Devi spotting out Asuna for a brief moment, but cannot collect it.
They're pinned back here.
Yeah, really rough position to try to displace from. Swing up, something going aggressive. Is able to find one more, but EU trades it back. Mind freaking Devi now, so very low.
Okay, 100
Taken
Thieves, they
down,
win both
100
pistols.
Thieves. Claiming another pistol, another
Let's see, will
fuse,
Paper X
another
force
round
this?
Yeah, another great start for 100 Thieves. I would say
That
one
might
of the
be GG.
hallmarks on this map for 100 Thieves, when I went back and watched their VODs, was just really sturdy defense. They're willing to give up some space at the front of the site, and then they're willing to contain you there. This was kind of a microcosm of that. They're very, very default heavy on
Oh,
this
wasn't
map.
a spammy
They
zone.
will kind
Wow.
of shift around who's playing what positions, but they are very happy to kind of play a 2-1-2, just kind of have one player sort of roaming around mid, but they will play pretty far back. And Asuna in particular likes to hang in the back of A site and lob some of that KO utility in at you to set up his teammates, set up himself. And that round looked really, really solid from 100 Thieves. Had a great read. PaperX had some good shots.
Cryo hearing this push coming through, but Defy able to find the headshot back for Jing.
Wow.
Catches bang. A-site opened up. And what a reply here from the side of PaperX.
Jink should just play Raison Breeze instead, Lima.
Swings back, spots out
Okay,
Boostio,
you see
spots
two
out
people?
EU up on the bridge.
And he's got light shields as well.
Door now hit.
Okay, you know where all three are?
Asuna swings back through something in a very committed forward
That's
position.
one of
ends
our
up falling
guns just
down.
gone for nothing.
Asuna bringing one back, but still the man advantage here for the side of PaperX. Fragment over towards back pyramid. Jing swing on the corner. Asuna out in the open. He ends up falling down, but Boostio collecting another. Swing coming in. The tank is there, but the kill cannot be found. It's all on EU. Finds one. Finds himself a second. And that's against Mind Freak, who's just holding onto a ghost. EU at 5 HP. Having to wait out the wall. It's all going to come down to the reaction. It's time fought. The push forward, and Mind Freak confirms the kill.
Almost the 5v3 that they lost.
PaperX come away with a win here.
But PaperX, that's a big
round.
eco. I mean, again, just from the map alone, again, I'm thinking, Cryo, bro, you've got a gun advantage. What the fuck are you doing running up here? Like, why are you doing that on your own? Like, why are we watching a mirror of what went wrong for PaperX?
Some big impact kills. Devi, maybe it was that girlfriend above there. That was a nasty shot. And then Mind Freak steady to get the clutch. And somehow, some way, even though they just get an eco win, Alex is still on edge. Oh my.
It's probably just saying, why are we like this?
Why couldn't we do that in the pistol?
Yeah. Well, once again, just storming their way forward here. Onto A, wall coming up, keeping something protected for the time being here from Cryo's angle. Nothing really spotted, but Mind Freak able to find one, but bang, putting down something.
Oh my goodness.
Forsaken.
Oh, that's... We're gonna do this again, 100 Thieves, eh?
Trying to
Running
swing
through our
out
own
his
shit
club,
with
and
no
Cryo
util,
says
let's go!
absolutely not. Fragment claims Devi, and now it's all on Mind Freak.
Another
And
thrifty,
it's
wow.
happening again. It's like a scent from just yesterday.
Yep, 100
Back to
Thieves, they
back,
just
master
love doing it. They love
thrifty
losing a
for 100
second to win a
Thieves as they get up
thrifty.
to 10.
We run through our own shit. I think this wall really fucking
I mean,
cost
it's
them. A
just insane,
terrible
like,
wall
PaperX
from
this is one of those rounds where that
Forsaken.
overconfidence
That
gets
was
to
an
them,
awful
and they're
wall.
swinging
Like,
out
why are we
in bad
containing
angles. I mean, that
ourselves
time,
so much
something
with
was
our own
caught off
smokes
guard, but
against
then
the fucking
Forsaken
eco?
and Jing
Just
also
take the
push out of
fight!
those
Why?
smokes
Oh, it's so
to try to
bad.
take
Did you actually saw that
battles, and they just
something
end up
wanted
getting
to
one
push
tap.
up, but the wall
I mean,
didn't like
honestly,
kind of let him push up?
It's just a little bit too much. You could probably fall
Like
back
something
there.
wanted to push up through this way, but the
Something
wall
like a
was so
Tommy finding a
bad
kill. EU gonna be taken down as he
that
just
it kind of
updrafts
stopped
up in
him
the
from
halls.
doing it.
Here we go again.
And then it contained them like
A
here.
little bit more
It was
firepower
awful.
behind this one, though. 3 Guardians, Vandal.
But then you
Bulldog.
you don't even want the smokes, right? Like
Flash
you're
up
better
already,
off without
Asuna.
smokes.
He wants to escort bang forward here as the wall gets ready to drop. Drops it. Something. Still
You can
forward
spam
flash
it.
now coming in off the backside. Tailwinds over onto the side here.
Bro,
Trying to play
any
around this
help?
outburst, but Asuna joins
Any
in the fight.
fucking
Able to
help?
get down and bang down
Guys,
to
what
11.
are you doing?
Still standing. Asuna
just-
still looking for more,
it's
and he
not the
gets
spike.
it. Just taking dead Cryo at the same time.
And
Pushing
they
forward,
actually
able to
forced
find
this
Jing
round, so
over
they
in
kind of
mid.
need to win this. What are they doing, man?
Well,
How
they
is he
found
dashing
space.
across
They're
and you
able to
guys
get
aren't
towards the
here?
B site. Trapwire's going to reveal their presence, but
Still going to be slow going for them.
Exactly.
Cam set up. Not being tapped quite just yet. There it is. Quick
Okay,
turn.
sees
Mind
both
Freak
of them as well,
clearing
that's
it out,
big.
but now 100 Thieves just going to be looking for the flood. Savai gets this plant. Util not going to be able to be used here the next several seconds. 2v4 to try to stave it off. Now just playing around the cyber cage.
Revealing area.
Recon sent. Clear it on the dart. Divide. The wall falls. Pitch coming through.
Okay, GG.
And 100 Thieves get the win. Up to 11. 2 more to go. They look to close out Breeze.
yeah, just too much there for PRX to deal with. And again, they're getting these opening kills, but they're not really able to find much else off the back of it, and something's isolated for so long
PRX
there.
playing Singapore
There's no real
ranked.
backup
I just don't
for him
understand
as
how he
goes
can
for
be
that
in that
aggressive
spot for
dash to
so
try to
long and
keep
no
himself
one come
alive
to
a little
help
bit
him.
longer.
Like, that's what I
Meanwhile,
don't get. Like, how is he here for that
Just
amount
got
of
2
time? He was
players
here
of
for a
100
good,
Thieves
like,
surrounding him. And then by the
5
time Forsaken
seconds
gets
seeing
there,
this
he's just a
guy.
step too
But,
late.
like,
They're
before
able
he
to
even
flash and
dashed,
take
they
him
were
down.
here for like 5
And then for
seconds
the retake, well,
with that
good
guy
luck.
behind the
They're coming
box.
from every angle possible. I mean, it would just take
How is
some of
like
the craziest Guardian shots you've ever
like,
seen in your life.
either he needs to
From
dash
Divide.
out if his team is
Do
saying we're
anything
doing
that
other
round.
stuff, or
I saw the glass
or like
cannon Guardian pick up.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess he
something
just didn't
on
say
Bind.
anything.
Now Jing Blast cannon on this Vandal. Clear on the recon, 0 point. Again, just pushing them back. A couple players going to be noted by it.
Given the economy of PaperX, it has to be this round if they're going to make a comeback. They invested so much to try to stave
if they
off
know
that
that this
round
is
12.
3, then this
For
should
now,
be
hold back
on.
from both teams.
You would think.
PaperX finally going to consider.
Or you might just speed up B if Jing
They
thinks
have
that
a
it's
Hunter's
not on.
Fury. Empress is there for Jing, but
I mean, look at the double trap wire set up here, just trying to get the catch here onto something. Clears at the bottom one. Cage comes up. Drone leads the charge to Fragment. Looks to force them back. Now the forces of PaperX going to be held at bay. 0 point noting a couple players, but not going to be drawing rotations quite just yet. Tossing up on top of the half wall now, just going to be sending in that null command. Spams across and something's going to get dropped. Kill found. Jing trying to take some space, but can't really scale forward. They try to just hold him at bay here with the flashes. Everything going to be committed to Busio, able to collect the kill here. Onto the random swing onto the corner. Asuna finding Mind Freak. Forsaken able to answer back one, but they're in such a poor position now. You catching a glimpse of recon, the shock darts, everything just being lobbed in here. As they push their way over towards his elbow. Busio into the cove, in behind them, and guns them down.
Okay,
A
12-5.
three-piece as 100 Thieves get up to map
GG.
point.
steady as she goes for 100 Thieves.
It was that
Shit
permaban,
is
but
on course.
they had a chance. I mean,
And
you know, when they
heading
win that
for a
second
map
round,
win.
really they lose in that
They
third
look
round,
so
right?
good.
Because
I
they
mean, they're
just
so
convert that
disciplined.
round.
And
You know, they're in
null
this
command
game.
has just been absolutely
You know,
brutal.
here, of course, it's like
The first
we're
half
just
and in
running
this
through a
half,
Viper Orb,
for
KO
PaperX
suppress.
to deal with. I mean, that lack of utility just really makes their lives so miserable. And then Asuna throws a great flash around the corner again. That KO worth its weight in gold. And on top of the kill board as well.
Yeah. Hell of a performance from him so far. Something trying to take some space, but Poison Orb blooming. Busio far forward here, down below. Do they read this?
Free kill.
So the answer is going to be absolutely not. Something cannot react in time, and now the neural depth gives him the rest of the game here for PaperX. Empress pop. Jing just bouncing across to the opposite side. Space not really going to be able to take it here. Wait up for their own util timings. Reckoning now going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury, invested Divide, just fishing, trying to find anything that he possibly can. Jing able to find one. Takes it an hour. Cryo pushing forward, however.
Found a
Behind Mind
second.
Freak. Jing got himself a second. Jumps out though, right in front of Cryo, who manages to collect the kill as he tries to recover the weapon. Bang! Fight.
Okay, I mean, it was their permaban, but
The comp lost them the match before it began.
and they picked the fence side for some reason. I don't know really why. I think, again, mental-wise, this probably won't be too bad. You know, like, mentality-wise, like, I'm sure they'll probably feel, like, not too bad that they lost their permaban. But yeah, that could have been an email, for sure. You know, they didn't have the ideas necessarily there. And next is Sunset. Now, Sunset hasn't generally been, you know, 100 Thieves best map, but we shall see. I have to do Sporkle quizzes for the thing, don't I? So, again, these are going to be ones, countries with no military. Okay, I can try this. Ireland, I think. Is Ireland not one? Iceland. No standing army. Fuck off. San Marino. No? The Vatican. Liechtenstein? I think Liechtenstein do. Costa Rica don't. Monaco? Fucking hell. Micronesia. Palau. Nauru. Marshall Islands. Kiribati. Vanuatu. Fiji. Fiji does. Samoa. Let's just try Luxembourg just to see. Oh, it's Luxembourg. Andorra. Canada, man. Thanks for 50 bits.
Don't worry, PRX fans. PRX isn't losing because they are bad. They are losing because of the Candaman curse. Sorry.
So Dominica does, but not Dominican Republic. Interesting. St. Vincent, let's go. Haiti. Re-established in 2017. Unlucky. Cuba. Why did I fucking type Cuba? I'm just thinking like I'm just thinking island nations, but Antigua and Barbuda.
At Canada and why crying face, 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 crying face.
Panama have no standing army. Fucking hell, I've got like all the extra answers. Austria are meant to be a neutral country, aren't they? Switzerland definitely have an army. What are you talking about?
Hello, I like money.
Birds, thanks for the Australian dollary doos. Dollary doos. I'll read it in a second. Because I need to get this right. If you could give me some fucking Pacific Islands that Australia are kind of the main military force for, that'd be fucking great. Micronesia, Marshall Islands, Kiros, Nauru, Palau, Fiji, Tonga, Samoa, Tuvalu. Let's go. It has to be the islands. I can't. It can't be anything else, right? There'll be some more. Trinidad and Tobago is one I didn't do. Grenada. Let's go. No, it's done alphabetical, so Bahamas and Barbados are wrong. I mean, I might as well try Jamaica, but it's obviously wrong. Adrenaline. Thanks for 100 bits.
I feel like this match could determine who is in lower finals
Yes.
against either Gang or G2. Does either FUT or TH win against 100T or PRX?
Against PRX they could. Against 100 Thieves they can't. Fuck me. I can't think of any of the Caribbean islands. I think I've said most of them, to be fair. I'm definitely missing some Pacific islands. I just can't think. No, I can't. Eswatini. Did I do all the European mics? I did Vatican. I did Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Andorra, San Marino. Isn't there more? Malta? Not Malta. Man, yeah, I don't know. Give up. Palace. Liechtenstein was right. Okay, I beat the average score by a lot. Anyway, I just spelt it wrong. Mauritius, Solomon Islands, St. Lucia. I didn't say St. Lucia. This one feels a bit. Look, we'll move on. We'll move on. Dinosaur, 2 or 4 legs, bro. I am not a dinosaur. Fucking. I know Stegosaur. Spanish color flashcards. How? Oh, but the problem is the. What's the bingo say? I get less than average. The average is gonna be high, surely. And I don't know Spanish at all. But let's do it. Blue. Not a clue. Yellow. Green. Blanco must be white. Rojo must be red. Surely, right? Well, I know what black is. Right, in French, green begins with V. So I'm gonna guess V verde green. Let's go. Just think French. Just think French. It's all the fucking same. You're all the same. You're all basic. Oh, 18 seconds! Greece. Purple. Oh, morado. Brown. Marron. Pink. Rosado. Blue. Amarillo. Yellow. Amarillo. Orange. This one. Oh! Oh, what a clutch. How did that happen? I don't know. I just picked Cruz Azul. Do they play in their football team? Do they play in blue? Yeah, they do. That was the clue. Okay, this... Oh, fuck. Let's see. 6 largest states by area. Alaska. Texas. California should be up there. Montana? Idaho? Ohio? Pennsylvania? Oh, it's getting close now. Colorado, Nevada. Fuck, New Mexico. It is New Mexico. See, this is tough now. Fuck, what up? It's not Florida, is it? No. Not New York. Minnesota? It's quite big. Wisconsin? Illinois?
Better
No.
clutch than PRX.
It'll be in the West, you would have thought. We take that, Western Australia. We take that. Right, largest German states. Fuck, what are they called? What are the German states called? Yeah, time. And Spanish, Chinese. I don't know the right. What are Ontario? No. British Columbia. Nope. Fuck, what are the other ones called? Nova Scotia is one, but it's not that. What's the fucking one in the north called? Like it. Fuck! Fuck! Bavaria. Brandenburg. Fuck. What's it called in the west? Don't know. Chinese region's not a fucking clue. Spanish, Madrid. Catalonia. Fucking hell. Fuck, Leon. Fuck. Fuck! Game? Oh, right. Oh, we can't do it. Unlucky. We'll never know. We'll never know what the average score was.
Not going to be spying much. Quick clear on the Dizzy. Where there's one, there's many. Boombot going to be coming through. That sees connection.
round's over.
Paranoia
That's so
having to be
tight.
used as something tucked away. Is able to find one. Jing winning out the fight. Cryo going to be taken down. Dizzy now up over the top. Something.
How is that not
looking
hitting?
to take this kill. He will be able to do so. Now it's just EU and Boostio left alive. Shots flying the pullback.
Oh, I told you it was over.
It's now EU with
By over, I meant for 100 Thieves.
Has to reroute. Wall up.
I'm marking that? Bro, you don't know what the average was. That's a hard quiz.
There's basically one direction that EU can really come
Nunavut
from.
is a territory,
Really
not a
Mindfreak over there,
province.
but
The largest province is
lot to do
Quebec.
here
That's
for
all I'll
EU.
give you.
Quebec. I should have said
Looking to
Quebec,
see if there
really,
was a
shouldn't I?
player using that wall to boost themselves.
Should have said
That's
Quebec.
something that very much PaperX will do on this map. It's good awareness, but very little left for EU to do.
Stomping, making plenty of noise here. Wall going to be breaking.
What's the
soon.
sixth
There's
largest
somebody
state?
around the back, and he is able to do some damage.
That's a tough
Jing
one.
Will get dropped, but
The
fine.
sixth largest
Quickly
state.
replying. A kill of his own. PaperX, they get themselves a first pistol win.
Oh, and you can already see in this round how much more comfortable PaperX is on this map. You know, playing off of each other very, very well. Something able to push space.
They're saying Nevada? I already
tucked
typed in
behind the
Nevada.
box.
I tried
Find
Nevada.
some big impact kills. And he is so good on this Gecko on this map. He is so destructive
It's Arizona.
in ways
Okay.
that you just don't anticipate. Because
That's pretty
not a
tough.
duelist,
That's pretty tough.
but he's
He plays it like one.
he does.
The
He
sixth
basically does play
largest
like
state.
a duelist, and that's what makes it so scary.
See the stack though here from 100 Thieves, gambling over towards B. Just going to be Cryo left on this side of the map. Quick clear. A couple weapons going to be noted. Some footsteps heard. Boostio taking quite.
You said
a space
West
over
and
here
didn't guess
in mid.
Arizona. Yeah, I didn't. I was thinking of the
Potential
other
back
ones.
section rotation
What's the
here, but right now
German
it looks
state
like
in the
PRX
West
just went
called?
Full, send it over to A.
I was trying to think of
100 Thieves already
EU4, what they're called
backpedaling.
in that.
See,
But I
they're
think it's
actually
just
gonna go
called
for this with
Colm.
the
It's
flank
called
from
Colm in
Boostio.
EU4.
You know there's going to be open space potentially because there's no Sentinel, traditional Sentinel for PaperX.
Crusher still a thing?
Forsaken is watching the angles. The creep board comes in, tries to steady for the headshot, but Forsaken's able to collect it all the same. Player advantage now.
Hessen.
Segment of the wall. Being softened up. Devi actually breaks it once.
Westphalia.
The slow orb here.
Yeah.
Aftershock not going to be collecting much. Jing able to find one. Put down by Cryo. It's not going to be a flawless round, but PaperX still very much poised to close this out and move up 2-0 to start.
Yeah, so tough now. 400 Thieves to do much more damage. But bang.
Trying to find the timing, but Forsaken. Headshot there. Off that Sheriff. Devi wanting to use these players as ult orbs. Will be able to collect the first. Forsaken gets himself a third. Try to fast track the Rolling Thunder. 2-0 start here for PaperX.
Yeah, looking pretty clean so far. And this attacker's side, so frustrating to deal with. The desk was talking about it
Hessen.
that, you know, you'd like to see 100 Thieves
Tough
get
one, though.
proactive.
Come on,
and
tough
this would
one,
be the round
Hessen.
to maybe do that, where you've got the opportunity
Where
to try to cut
Sax
off
Coburg, is
these
that one of the
PaperX
right
hits
answers?
Before they start.
Is that still a thing?
PaperX has so much deep utility that
That's
they
why
can
they're
use
queens,
against
bro.
you as well if you try to do that. If something in Forsaken are
does
really
Jing play
on
on
point
Icebox
with their
Sage?
util, Mindfreak as well, they can kind of use that aggression against you very quickly with that utility, with those flashes. So let's see if that's what it's going to be. Yeah, they're kind of anticipating it here, clearing that angle, and now they can turn their attention the other direction. Yeah, there's a spot, but
Clear on the cam.
They don't
Orb
care.
tap. Covering fire. Swing on the corner. Boostio able to find the one tap. Takes him down. Flash. Try to shove him back.
Risky though, to
Right
again
in the
just
cage.
be out here
He
on your
will
own.
fall.
I mean, Asta's found
Mindfreak
one in
At
mid.
the same time though, Asuna able to find him over tiles. Smoke dissipating. Something
Bro,
still
what are we
snapped.
doing
Finds
on
that
these?
headshot. Made.
What are we
Advancement,
doing?
something
Why are we
comes
always
up.
taking
Forsaken
ones?
gets Cryo, and now it's
Are
just
we swap?
still
Are we
rotating.
swap teams? This is not you.
Over top mid. Considering the wall there for a brief little moment. So they lock eyes, bang. Trip the crossover towards Ali. See if he can do some more damage. See if he can try to run this round back, but fault line locks him in place. They know where he is.
near impossible.
You find the first couple. There is a crash on the other side, but something just going to go ahead, get the swing timing, shut it down. Another three-piece for him.
Save? Yeah,
Just
probably
PaperX
should have
convert the
saved.
bonus.
3v1,
Yeah,
you're
you can
walled
see
off one
Boostio
side. Like,
trying to play around that orb a little bit. Does get the first one, but then PaperX will just come at you. They know they've got him in a bad spot potentially. They're able to spray him down through the smoke. Great opening shot for him.
as if I didn't
Not
get the
able to
fucking
away. God,
geography
something that is
quiz
so
wrong.
quick.
In fact, I do want to see what the average
Ridiculous
score
and
is though,
ready
because
for
that's
the
a
follow-up,
fucking
too.
hard quiz.
Off of those paint shells from Asuna. And that, okay, that's got Alex clapping and fired up. So he liked what he saw in that round, and I don't blame him. I do too.
I mean, a bonus conversion will still even keeping your economy very healthy. You have multiple players surviving. What's to not like
Again.
is Jing. Shutting down Bang, trying to take some of that forward space early on. Thrash now checking across here in towards elbow. Divide, scooping up the weapon. Cryo in the corner as the smoke blooms. Divide's going to be blowing off the angle, but that boosted. He's up on top of it. And this could lead to some damage being dealt. Do they read this at all?
Spike planted.
Smoke going to be dissipating here soon. Just
Can he get over it without
tiny
jumping?
little ledge that he has to
Okay.
play off of. Tries to swing in, and there you go. The headshot's going to be found. Divine in the meantime, turning his sights over towards Ali. Asuna going to be dropped to swing in. Lucio trying to take some space, but the cage is not up yet. Push forward, Forsaken, hearing, sensing EU, and he's going to be able to find him. Kill comes in, Cryo. Last one to try to do some damage, but will not.
They're getting rolled here.
Survives with 10 HP, and PRX move up 4-0.
Yeah, phenomenal stuff. I mean, these death ball hits on A.
I mean, it's just been 4
are so
A
tricky.
hits.
400 Thieves to deal with. Just kind of curious if they're going to go for the timeout or not, but with a showstopper available for Asuna, maybe this is another opportunity. Try to get aggressive. However, you have the Rolling Thunder and the showstopper available for PRX as well. So it's going to be a lot to contest with. And PRX has been really disciplined with their util, really disciplined about clearing every angle. You've seen a couple times where a player has tried to tuck in towards the elbow corner. It hasn't worked.
Showstoppers out on both sides.
Oh my God.
Asuna down to 53, but no damage going to be found on the opposite side. Pain Shields try to hold him at bay, take some space here in their favor. Asuna able to find one, Forsaken dead. Jing swings
It was
through,
that, but he gets
finds
2.
them both. Heels
Why
trying
they
to
walled
put it back
themselves
up
up?
toward 100, but sight's still not taken. Bang lingering over by elbow, but man advantage here for the side of PRX.
Jing read that showstopper position. He pre-fired that before Asuna came around the corner and almost got him. Dropped him down to 53 health. Unbelievable awareness. Absolutely insane. Bang in that corner once again.
I mean, they're all
Doesn't
here.
have a paranoia to work with.
Just jiggling back and forth here.
Just EU's util to back him up.
Dizzy not online. They just mosh the corner. See what they're going to try to do, but it's going to be Divide just blind facing forward. EU though looking for a timing, but Jing does not want to allow it. The third kill for him, Busiano. Last one standing is Wingman leading the charge spot, and Busio will find one, but Jing
with
will
a
find
4K.
more.
He's almost got an ult again.
PRX still flawlessly moving upward here, 5-0 thus far. The crowd coming alive.
I think Jing's a little more comfortable on Raze.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Something's pointing in that direction.
But that's the interesting thing about this map draft, since we are now going to be getting a timeout, but let's look at this double kill. Oh my God.
Right before that paranoia hits.
Enemy remaining.
Just great timing. But one thing I'd really like to highlight is that this is the only map where you're going to see Raze Jing.
Oh, tough. Tough for 100T, 100T Thieves. I mean, it's just been A hits though, so like, there's only one thing you can be talking about, really. I think they just need to chill out a bit, 100 Thieves. Like, it's okay to... I understand you don't want to play a retake against a Sage, like, I get that, but at the same time, like, you can't just solo swing. Like, have 2 people in elbow or something, you know? Like, just don't be alone. Because right now, they're just always alone, and they're just dying. It's just you're 1v4ing them consistently across the map. Well, mostly on A. It's quite cool. I don't think I've even ever seen that before.
Most of the time, PRX very much just straying away from
So triple stack
where
A.
they suspect he's going to be, which typically is going to be on
Hour and
enemy
a half
sites. That's
by
why we
with
see
a
so many
judge
A
here.
hits.
There's going to be a judge for Asuna at
I
A
like
main.
coming and taking
We're
mid.
stacking this angle, but it's going to be sort of a mid tiles push for the side of PRX, looking for a little bit of space, looking for a little bit of info. Going to leave Mind Freak on his own. He's typically going to be that one guy who's watching the flank angles. Asuna so far forward.
Starting to work their way in towards him. They know that they've given up some forward space, but they'll spray across, but Mind Freak able to spot it out. The judge just not going to be capable of doing enough damage fast enough. Something still alive, finds a headshot. Bang going to be taken down. As Izzy goes up over the top.
Is that here too? Are they just going to run back?
What a blast pack.
Something wants to just come back.
Unbelievable.
Push forward, Busio able to find one, invest in neural depth, trying to backpedal, trying to steady the aim, can't do it.
Spikes here.
Everybody going to be spotted out, revealed. This can be recovered as they go sprinting away over towards that B site.
Pretty good start, but Forsaken.
I mean, you got to try and do that if you're cryo, really.
Pop out of
You know,
top
you just
mid.
hope that you catch a
Takes him
straggler.
right down.
And he's ready for EU as well. Catch them, knife in hand. Any recovered weaponry wouldn't have mattered. Forsaken has the read there. It's going to be
I'm gonna get the
6-0.
spike down.
Not allowing for that timeout to lead to a victory, but this is the buy round now coming through for 100 Thieves.
And you still held on to that Thrash for this round. So aware somebody could be around that corner. That one way there. And then it's the satchel out and something in. Take some big kills. And then Forsaken, so smart. Just reading every one of these lurks from 100 Thieves. And that's what you need for Paper X. You know that 100 Thieves is gonna be throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you at this point.
Including an attack operator here in the hands of something. Paranoia across paint shell out. Jake
Oh,
swinging
the
out,
slow.
finds Asuna. The stagnant stuck in place.
Just leave.
The slow orb just locking him in. Check over towards
Nothing.
elbow, but Thrash can be recovered.
They baited so much util out here. This is crazy good. You get one of the Thrash charges too? Oh, something though. A little bit off there.
Looking for the snappy shot, unable to find it. It's going to be operator now on the ground. TP across. Bang looks to try to reinforce this B
Oh,
side.
they don't have nade to destroy that
However,
either.
committed. Smoke set up to try and delay. Wall coming through. There's the reveal. Wall keeps him protected for a brief little moment here, but Demise still in a bad spot. Busio able to find one as Jing gets taken down. Dizzy across, blinds out on the multiple. Busio now fallen. The pull back. EU snaps with a headshot. Finds me. Find Freak, but cannot resteady for the second. Bang. Still here.
What?
Bang. Still showing presence. Finds one. Push into the back. Divine nearly.
Wow, that
Able to
was-
catch her on a cryo. But just cannot find the headshot.
One of the weirdest rounds of all time, I think.
Get themselves on the board here on Sunset.
We got
And
teammates
it
shooting
all
teammates.
takes Is Boostio able to react so fast to that operator? You know, a little bit of a
He just hit
miss
full
from
stack,
something. Just goes underneath Boostio. And that op is going to be recovered.
yeah, they didn't
for
have the
side
nade to
100
destroy the
Thieves.
trips, so
And that kind
kinda
of changes the
fucked here,
complete
really.
dynamic of the round because it gives enough time for the rotations to come through. It allows Bang to TP over and reinforce the site. Little things can
Still
swing
gets an
around
op as
after
well.
what I thought was a great start to that round for Paper X. Obviously it was, but it's just a better response from 100 Thieves.
yeah, here's the
So
four
now they've
stack
got an
A.
op for Boostio in mid.
Yeah, hand it over.
Look at this stack on A.
We've seen how much damage Busio can do with this in the past. Always been one of those players. Doesn't matter if he plays a sentinel role. Trusts himself, trusts his ability with the op.
I wonder if they're going to read Jing's
We
position.
can
or
just wait a couple
if they're gonna try to
seconds and 4
challenge it.
turns into 2.
Paper X expecting aggression.
Cover going out.
But this time around, 100 Thieves not going to show it. Jing with a showstopper already again. Nightfall for EU for the ults.
Lead to a
Wait
clean
for
entry, but decides to
tap
just
of the
pull it out
orb
right here.
and raise open.
Paranoia looks like set up here
Stun.
from Mind Freak. Doombot. First just clearing things out now. Showstopper the chase coming in, looking for the fault line, sends it, but he's fully blinded up and can't find anything. Nightfall now, crashing across, catching onto
Oh,
a couple players.
of them. They get back
For
to
now,
control though, that was
Thieves
good.
just buying themselves some space, buying themselves some time, but they're gonna cut noise and then look to just drip their way back in towards A.
My ult's not ready. Okay.
Boombot jumps out, does spot one, flash in, paint shells at his feet. Asuna trying to swing out, trying to challenge, but it's gonna be Bang trying to hold the line. He will fall. Still though, quick rotate back as EU gets himself in a position to continue this contest alongside Cryo. Thrash at the ready, sent around the corner, looking for the detain. Has it, but now Busio set up on a line with that op. They cannot collect the kill. The smoke is dissipated. Jing taken down. EU still staving him off. Something. Last one standing. Gets the headshot. Brings it into a 1v1. Sends out the wingman. Nothing noted there. Trying to bait with the classic, but as he swings through, Busio just holds it down patiently.
Okay,
finds
Busio with
kill.
the
100 Thieves collect the second round win.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too difficult for Paper X to get through that choke point out of A main.
See, if he does send him
And
to
this is the
plant
100
there, I mean,
Thieves
I'm
game
not sure if
plan
they knew he had
starting
an
to
op
come
or
to
not.
fruition.
If he does send him
Early
to
kills
plant, like,
going Paper X's way.
he has to
Good
shoot at a
trading.
certain point.
Then as they
And you can
try
kind
to
of
progress
just
forward
take
through
it
the site,
swing
they're gonna
timing
cut
if you
down.
want.
And it's just kind of a bend but don't break defense there for the side of 100 Thieves, and they're starting to get a feel for how Paper X wants to play, but now you've got everybody on Paper X stacked towards B, but so is 100 Thieves.
Quick entry to market. Like, yes, and as he lands, EU finds a headshot. No damage going to be taken now. Paranoia at the ready, set. They're all in.
Oh, I didn't hit
guns down
Forsaken.
three. What a reply from the breach. Another Rolling Thunder nearly online, and once again, getting the read, knowing that EU
Didn't blind
trying to
one
go for this
guy.
flank. Giving but they still have that op in play, and the cash hasn't been built up super well for them. Busio likely going to have to try and save. The crowd chanting for the ace, but I don't think that Busio's going to try to give him the opportunity.
They should know he's got an
absolutely not. With 0 credits to his name and an operator, he is going to do his best to find a way out of this round. Obviously, Forsaken's going to want it for sure. Open the door.
Tap on. If he can find the kill. Would give him the rolling thunder, the stun. In perfect position, Bustio gets the shot! Denies the ace, but cannot retain the weapon.
And no
Divine gets the last one. He's still on his feet. He was happy with that one. 7-2. PRX picking up another round win.
I mean, this is just one of these rounds that's just chaos. Jing gets shut down by EU, great, but then they try to get aggressive off this paranoia. It's a set play.
The timing's not very good, is it?
But it's just red. The paranoia's dodged by Forsaken, and he gets 4 kills. And yeah, I think he thought about getting up out of his seat, but Bustios is like, I took the ace away, bro.
Yeah.
But now he's got a rolling thunder for his troubles. But it's an eco for the side of 100 Thieves. Right around the corner was Bang, but I think somewhat aware.
So back on an eco, they got a breach ult again.
Cryo's going to be in that corner again.
Not coming through. Paranoia going to be sent down, but something able to collect. Cryo and Bang. What a Cryo with a second. Swing out, can't find more. Divine getting Asuna. Flash in, still suspecting that player. Over an elbow as Busio continues to make his way forward. North Depth is online if we can try to find a corpse.
You want to go
2v2.
Obviously, they don't know where.
Pushing up, he'll also be able to collect another weapon. Out of charges. Peek around the back, Bang, he's drifting in towards this. Divine still holding it. No, the timing! Bang doesn't fire, he stays quiet, but he's gotten all the info in the world. Cypher ult not necessary. Still gonna be invested. He's trying to get the catch. They're pinged down. Weapon recovered, a vandal now here in the hand.
that's where the Cypher is, though, you know that.
This is gonna be the setup here on the wall. Plant through from Divine.
And the door shut, wow.
Forsaken with the rolling thunder.
Does he have a TP? He does, but you're not gonna
Reading
TP.
this so well right now, our PRX.
Right there.
They had an idea that there was going to be a player coming through mid. The wall gets cleared. Bang's going to back up off of that, throw a smoke. Maybe
they have to
might
shoot
be
the
able to
door
buy
as
a lot of this utility out.
Double push through.
They have breach ult as well.
Nothing spotted. They're still suspecting the push potentially coming in through Boba. Forsaken just left up on top of the wall.
That rolling thunder to consider.
He's got it ready, and he's going to send it. They want to just play for time. One going to be spotted there. Bustio, the ping coming out. Forsaken able to collect it. Is Bang now nothing more to do other than to try to play for some kills. And he will be able to find them, but he cannot rescue this round.
Well, that was an eco, but 100 Thieves could have won that round very easily.
I mean, just great on-the-fly adjustments from PRX, and almost in time was Bang to maybe catch Devi on the way out, and that might have been 100 Thieves round at that point. But then PRX plays this so smart. Great shots here off the rip with these sheriffs. Great paranoia. And then the follow-up from Cryo, expecting the swing from Mindfreak. But PRX plays that so nice. They use that wall, anticipating that there's going to be a player coming from defender spawn to buy a little bit of extra time. And then they're able to rotate back into that space after it's and re-clear it for themselves to set up for the rolling thunder. So aware right now, our PRX. Even though 100 Thieves is having some good rounds, PRX is, you can see why this has been.
Showstopper online.
Oh my God.
Stun up here on the Asuna, but they can't deny him getting the ult ready.
Just a little slow.
And there it is, the paranoia. It's gonna be Cryo collecting the kill. Paint shells lobbed in, Boombot cleared out. A good first kill found here for the side of 100 Thieves.
That's the res as well.
And there's just a lot of util.
Just a little slow, I think Forsaken
PRX.
here wasn't quite in position to do it off the initial tap. I mean, he's 1-4 as well.
Yeah, but right now, nobody's
you have to do it on the
opportunity.
tap here, I think. Because again, like when you stun them here on the tap, like they can't really go anywhere, right? Like they can't like bait you with this tap.
Potentially going to clear the camera, get himself an orb, get that Thrash going, and they've got to set up a pinch through market.
Monster on the loose.
Thrash to lead the charge, the fault line. They look for the connection. That's going to be Busio for now detained here on top of the Aftershock. No, drifts away. Manages to keep himself alive. Jing hunting, however, swings in and Bang covering fire. Is able to take him down. And 100 Thieves, they've all already arrived. Forsaken able to deal with one. Swings back through. The flashes connecting. Forsaken collects a second, but now Cryo pitching in through market. Mindfreak waiting, finds it, but now he's the last one alive.
Planted for him.
Maybe attempt on the fake on the TP. Got her a botch. There's the tap. Mindfreak swings, he finds the first. Isolates it now to a 1v1. The tap again, Boostio trying to bait him out, but Mindfreak.
Cover going out.
Playing this wisely. Smoke set up,
Oh,
swings
just didn't
in.
wait. Just didn't wait.
But it's a bit too early, and
Just
Boostio
didn't
stands
wait,
his
and you-
ground. 100 Thieves will find a third.
Mindfreak.
Maybe he thinks he could be on it, I guess.
Usually so
but
good in those situations, but Boostio better this time.
when will people learn that jump peeking
And this
is
looked
always
like
the way?
it could go either way. In the middle of that round, I was just on a knife's edge. So many huge kills. Forsaken finding 2 big ones. The back of that Dizzy. Mindfreak, that first one, so good. But just gets a little bit ahead of this smoke timing. And yeah. Thought maybe that he could catch Boostio. Not ready for it.
Okay, big win for 100 Thieves.
A cheeky
Why has a judge? We got a judge here
too
for
early.
asking
Now
as
we go to
well.
the last round here of the half. See if 100 Thieves can find a fourth. Early
And for the
launch
first
over the
time, I
top
think
in
they've done this
towards
4-stack a
There's
lot.
cam set up in
First
B.
time they've gone to the other
PRX.
side.
Look like they want to just storm their way into the site. Jing forward, taking space. Dizzy not spotting anything. They know that the site is theirs. The cam has been cleared out.
Gonna go for a deeper wall.
Use the wall for market this time.
Yeah, use a deeper
Plant
wall.
setup. Put this down. This is going to be really difficult to clear.
Crash going to be coming through, but they're able to clear it out. And Cryo dead. Forsaken putting that aftershock on him while he was channeling the ult. Finds that elimination. Sees the nade. Asuna able to find one. Forsaken down so low on HP. EU finds Jing. Bounce up over the top. Forsaken holding his ground. Able to find one now. Mindfreak.
Yeah.
Once again in a 1v1. Just waiting, spotting.
TP out. What are you doing, man?
Time of day, he's given these opportunities.
Just
Trying to poke
wait.
and prod for this headshot. Asuna trying to run him down. Swing onto the corner. He cannot find it.
That was
Mindfreak
not good.
cannot get the clutch. The fuse
Bro,
gonna be
he
coming
never
through. It's
even
gonna be
tapped
8 and
it.
4 at the half, much
Like,
like we
he-
saw
he-
on Breeze.
Bro, just
kind of
jump
an awkward
peek.
position
Learn to
there.
jump peek, man.
For Mindfreak.
Chill.
Trying to challenge
Have some
that,
fucking
but
chill.
Crosshair was just a little bit off. Some of these swings, usually he's so steady in those shots. That EU shot was ridiculous.
Nasty from him.
Absolutely insane. I mean,
Like, you're
Forsaken
literally just trying to
collecting
dance
3
around the
kills,
box. That
trying to
should
hold
be
the
your
line of
only
the
goal.
sight, but nice! Oh my.
You're just
All right,
this
well,
box. You are literally
I
just
think
going
that's
like this,
a pretty good recovery
around the
for
box.
Thieves, even though it was, you know,
and you're
everything you
waiting
could
for him
want
to
from
push
PaperX.
you. Because he has to do one or two things, right? He has to get on the spike, or he has to push you. And so you're literally just jump peek, jiggle, never committing to the fight at all. Literally just seeing is where he is. You're never actually trying to kill him. He can't spam like, oh, Jesus.
It's just a disaster, you know. I mean, EDG is a great team. And
It's two.
our
I mean,
losses
that's the difference
against
between
G2
10-2 and the game is
like
over and 8-4 and we
wake-up
got a
call for
game.
us. And by winning
Two
this
Mindfreak
match,
1v1s. Now the first one was much harder to
kinda
win,
like
in my opinion. Like that second
momentum,
one,
I would
you
say,
should
for
be
us.
heavy favored, really.
Trash to
As
clear
long
out,
as you just
no
play it
clear
correctly,
hound dog
which
here.
there is a correct way to play
And
it.
they've got him surrounded once more.
Like you should win almost always, really.
Yeah, paranoid connected, but it doesn't matter. Who's that? Weaponry on the other side is just not enough as Jing continues to push the pace.
Because all you have to do is just
I
not
think
commit to the fight.
Having Jing back again definitely increase the chemistry, but in terms of consistency, I would say as a team we are not there yet. But hopefully, coming to next matches, we will be more fit. I would say. I think this year so far is definitely better than last year. I think. I mean, for my personal performance, I would say. And
Now, to be fair, I think the
hopefully from
spike.
now
Where
on,
was the spike
it's
planted? 'Cause
gonna
I think
be
it was
even
planted
better,
on
you
the
know?
front side. So that means that he could only really see it from this one side, like without wide swinging this way. So the
It's been a
plant
solid
didn't help
performance
him.
from Dubai thus far, doing his job,
Necessarily.
locking off angles with this Sage.
But 8-4, I mean, you still probably take that if you're PaperX, to be honest. 8-4. You know, if they can win this pistol here now, like they'll be over. But if 100 Thieves win this pistol now, you know, we got a game.
It's been a time.
It's been a time for him.
He had ult,
And
but where are you ulting to?
It's great to see him come alive.
The ult lets him get half.
You know, the guy has been on so many
Guess you could
international
ult here, but-
stages, given us so many insane moments throughout the years. Obviously, that ace at Madrid is on everyone's mind, but
I would
it was
not
a rough
ult
start
that
for him
situation.
to this event, and him picking up
I
steam.
would just
is scary.
jiggle the box.
400 Thieves.
Fucking jump peek. Just find where he is.
B
Don't
hit.
commit to a fight.
A lot of space has to be given up. Maybe divide challenges through the smoke, but no, Mind Freak doing a little bit of damage, but he's
Paint
stuck in that
shell.
corner.
Okay,
Oh,
not
he
deep enough to
slightly
really
missed.
find too much damage. Swing out, Mind Freak snapping with a headshot.
Right-click
It's
guards.
better Vasana this time around. Bang, finding another. The push forward fearlessly here is 100 Thieves. But something swinging back, playing off of that fault line, is able to find one. Swing
Ooh,
out,
nice
Boosty
shot.
out, taken low, taken down, Forsaken, finding himself a 22nd kill.
2v2.
He's not going to
but
connect.
One enemy
But Ching
remaining.
taken down, EU,
Yeah, Ching
snappy
was
with
so
it.
low.
It all comes down to Forsaken. See if they can find a second pistol round win here on
Group
this
up.
map
Nice
as he
for
pushes
100
the smoke.
Thieves.
Both players are facing, and that's going to be 100 Thieves. Starting things off.
Okay,
as
maybe we
necessary.
will
Yeah, it's
have a
just
game then.
everybody just trying to back each other up for Paper Rex, and 100
Fast
Thieves
B
just gets
aggro.
the better of the
PRX didn't
trades.
seem ready for
That's
it.
all there is to it. They will
Divide,
take
like,
that space early. You know, the defenses were stacked towards A.
I would say pistol
Or
round,
Paper Rex
they're
in
likely
terms
to
of
just step up
their
and group up.
initiators
I don't
and the
think you
big
want your,
util
I
to
think you
kinda
want your
stall
safe
out
main in
these
a pistol
hits.
round.
And it's just one for ones.
Remaining.
Then at the end,
Just because it's unlikely
Paper
that they
X
do a
has the
default,
disadvantage.
like,
2 to
mid
1.
play.
So
I feel
that's
like
huge.
That's unlikely.
Cut the tape, cut the tape. Well, 3 sheriffs now.
3 sheriffs for 100 Thieves. They're
Paper
trying
X
to get
taking some
aggro.
very forward space here in mid. Utilizing that smoke and paint shells to keep
Force them
Lucio
to
off the
be, and
angle.
they're going to be.
Peeking towards tiles, but now they rotate back across. So they want to be able to take this B side. Forsaken just getting spammed. Down to 52 HP. Deep blinker there
Oh, I
from
don't like
Lucio.
the
Paint shell
aggro
now.
post
Ready to
button.
come out, the Dizzy. Getting the connection, the C's through. And there's the flood.
Okay, well,
Asuna
they did it well, but
taking him
it
down
could have
with
gone
Stinger.
very
2
wrong.
kills for him. Jing down to his sliver. Cleaned up quickly. Asuna with a 3K. Fast tracking that showstopper. Now just 2 rounds separating.
Like,
Yeah,
if they
seeing some
didn't
good
kill,
util
I don't know who was
out
here,
of
Divine
EU on
maybe?
this map in a couple really
That could have been
impactful
very bad.
seizes. And that's kind of one of the big important changes that 100 Thieves made. Well, the big important change that 100 Thieves made coming into Sunset for this event. And EU's been really, at times, on point. It was tough in the first half. It was rough sledding for a lot of that map, if we're just being honest. But here, he's starting to get online. He's starting to kind of get comfortable, finding good timings, helping his teammates out, setting up Asuna.
Quick clear on the Dizzy, but Mind Freak having to give up some space. Smoke just going to be sent, but Lucio scaling his way up in towards mid. Cam not quite getting the dart to
They
connect.
didn't
but
even
still
destroy it.
Noting that push forward.
Bruh. That's tough.
Cam wasn't cleared
They
either,
come to
though.
be.
Entry coming through, but Mind Freak. There's Paranoid able to find that kill. Asuna going to be taken down, but now Lucio strikes. Works his way in through Market, finding one.
He gets the spikes
Mind
down
gonna be
on the
the trying to
side.
slope that approach. Mind Freak just watching the spike for now.
The reflang.
Bustio still in that market position. Cryo takes down
That's not
Mind
an
Freak.
angle.
Finds a headshot, but does eat a little bit of damage. 3v3 now, but swing onto the backside. Divine fighting, finishing the job onto the get, coming up Bustio. Oh, bacon and
Forsaken
close,
saves them.
Forsaken. Last one surviving with 5
Saves them.
HP.
Holy
Paper
fuck.
X.
That was not good by
Stop
Paper X
opponent's
at all.
conversion, but
We're just
very
letting a guy
narrowly
walk through
so.
market. We're
And
just
is
laser
aware
focused
of
on
some of
B
these
main.
lurks, as Paper X was in that first
And then
half.
Mind
They're
Freak.
starting to kind of
Mind Freak's chasing it. Mind Freak
their heads
is.
a little bit.
I mean, he's not
accounting
having a
for
terrible
some of the
game.
space that they're giving
But
up.
he's not had a good game. He's
as well
7 and
as
9.
I'm
Like
sure
he's not
Coach
doing
Alex
well,
will
but
like.
he's trying to
And
chase
it
it.
just
He's trying to make up for
barely,
losing those
just
2 1v1s.
barely
He's like, I'll win us a round, and he's
Is around going
almost
Paper
costing
X's
them
way.
around.
Forsaken with a sliver of health left, able to get
So I'll buy here for Paper
another
Rex.
important round for Paper Rex.
I'm missing some util.
The buy a little bit weak for the side of 100 Thieves in terms of having to go for a Bulldog,
100
but
Thieves as well, only a
rifles
bulldog.
otherwise
Guardian.
for the rest
They
of
kinda
the
forced them.
players on both teams. One alt, and that's the neural theft for Bustio. Once again, mid-space given up. Not going to be able to be contested just yet. Now something
Okay, they wall off
thinking
B
about
main.
hit around here from Jing, but something with a nice
Kill
shot.
in
Peeks in
mid,
towards
that's no
tiles. Does find
smokes.
Bang. Smoke's now eliminated, but Bustio
Thing is,
still
they
in very
don't know
far
when
forward
this
position.
wall has gone up either.
Smoke set up to try to stave off A,
We'll
but
see if
once
they wait
again,
for it, but I
the
don't know.
Thieves just wanting to drift over towards this B site. They say, well, you don't have a cipher.
But we have a wall.
They do, but the wall will only stand for so very long. Is Bustio going to be noted here in mid? Dizzy over the top, able to get that blind, but no one in position to try to go for a counter swing, so he will get his way out to safety.
Okay, will they go for a passive post plant now?
Sights turned over here towards Market. The jump up over the top and
No,
Divine
they're
able to
trying
shut
to
down
get
Asuna.
aggro
Bustio,
again.
however, striking, finding
Mind
something in
Freak again,
Cryo.
chasing
It's
it a
Mind
bit.
Freak. 3v3 is again the decay going to be coming in, but they're able to clear out the thrash, so Divine for now still going to be
They're
safe.
gonna be worried about Bustio, surely.
Neural theft could come through here. Bustio on a late lurk.
Very late, shifting his way over in towards Bo, but the weapon going to be drawn out 5 HP. It might not matter if he finds the perfect timing. Just waiting finds the first one. No, Forsaken somehow surviving. Busio still finding value, and now he's 1 HP. And it's not going to be enough. Cannot
Nice
find
swing by
the
EU.
headshot.
Again, Bustio, the lurks,
last two
Paper X
kills,
not
100
dealing
Thieves.
with that very well.
Things close. Just
No,
2 rounds
didn't even
separating.
seem that aware of it, to be honest,
Bustio's
which
so
is
smart,
very
dude.
strange considering
He's
he
so good
fucking
at these
killed the guy
timings.
in mid on his own, and you know he was
This
on his
is
own. Like,
Barely
Valorant.
able to win out that battle. Something got the first.
That's Noctis,
One
that's for
month
13
later,
months.
do you guys remember Homeowner?
On this lurk. And just completely throw this into disarray. Mind Freak as well.
I ran an
Goes for a swing out
experiment.
of
I
market.
changed my name to
Trying to
United
disrupt
States of
100
America
Thieves
man to
and
start
has no
this map
backup,
and
no
change
support
it
after
back
Vi
to
got that
Asia
kill.
Pacific
Thought he could maybe
managed.
catch him off guard, but
The
100
results
Thieves
are
so aware.
interesting.
Just like we saw with Paper X and
Hey,
their
Paper X on an
I'm
eco.
seeing a lot of really good things from 100 Thieves in terms of awareness.
100
where
Thieves,
players
well,
could be
you
and
saw
when
Paper
they
X
could
just
be.
abusing A.
Right like that.
Yeah, just ready for that swing out. Quick
100
shutdown.
Thieves trying to
Something
just
with the Sheriff
abuse
not
B,
gonna
it
be able to
seems.
get anything done now that Neural Depth going to be
Well,
coming
that's
through.
the end of that round.
100 Thieves not wanting to give them the opportunity here for that thrifting. Ping out everybody's positions to push forward up into the smoke. Fault line coming across. Lucio stunned up a little bit, but covering fire was available here from EU. Now just sending out the Prowler. Spike now planted.
And again, you think if they win those two clutches at the end, like it's 11-5 instead of
Headshot's going to be good.
9-8, 7,
Still,
about
a
to be
3v4.
9-8.
Jing does have a Spectre, but they swing up. That paranoid timing. Great. And Asuna up over the top. Judge in hand. Looks to stave them off. Jing Sprang finds one. Corner peek in. Asuna good for the first. That second one looks for the third. It's going to be Busio collecting.
Okay, they
into the
get
pink
3
shells
kills.
fly.
It's not
Now
disaster
just
for
one
Paper
round
X.
from tying things up. 100 Thieves. So very close from getting themselves back into the driver's seat.
And now you have so many ults and one away from the Rolling Thunder 4-4.
Okay, big round. If Paper X
Pivotal
lose this
round
one,
potentially
they'll probably lose.
in this map, in this match. Who knows? With the way that 100 Thieves is starting to play, I mean, the good news here for Paper X is you've done some damage economically to them. You've been able to keep them from being able to go for full rifles. They have to go for a judge, but Asuna,
They do have 4 ults.
as that
This should
showstopper,
be a
so
round
is
that they
Jing.
win, but they do have a
Have the
fatal
nightfall for
Razor on the
EU.
other side.
have a res, you have a thrash, or something.
So they have 3
What
players
can
here
Paper X
towards
do?
B.
Starting to contest a little bit at the point of attack, but we haven't seen Paper X get super aggressive anywhere on the map. They've been playing for a lot of retake, and frankly, it hasn't been going great.
Devi far forward. Wall at the ready, but looks like they're just going to try to face in here to this judge, and they're able to find one, but EU covering, finds himself a second.
Res?
Spike drop at wall segment, going to be broken. Quick pickup here. Cease just sent to see if he gets a catch.
He's expecting the res from Devi. That's why the wall came up, to try to see if they could get it.
Sneak up mid
They're going to have
again.
to pull off for now. Maybe he can double back and go for it, but
Look at this from Bang, just
Oh,
lurking his
no.
way up.
Forsaken's angle can't be
Be
seen
aware,
from there.
Forsaken
Oh, he can
holding
be now.
forward. Does he have this read? No. No, he does not. It's an easy kill delivered here by Bang, who turns back to find his second.
Okay, yeah,
Jing
that's
cannot get the punish.
This is going to be rough for Paper X. Have they not
Yes,
taken
the
a
res is
timeout this
available.
half yet?
Just be bringing somebody back in.
Because I mean, they've been
2v3.
struggling. It's what, 5-1
Devi
now?
not wanting to take the time to try to go for it. Just continues on his way.
What's
with
Mindfreak
this
doing? I'm telling you,
map
he's
wire, just
chasing it.
holds
Like,
him
I
back.
don't know what you want me to say. Like, he's chasing losing
Nothing
to
more to be done. Just
1v1s.
has to save. 100
That's
Thieves,
going
they're
to
gonna tie
maybe
things
cost
up
them
at
this
9-9.
game.
but it's all over the map. I mean, they're so difficult to keep a read on.
They
They're
need to
willing
just,
take
I mean,
their time a
the
little
solution
bit
to me
and a
is,
poke and
like,
prod.
you got to put Sage
Find
here
those
and be
picks
main,
that open up
and
the
then you've
space,
got to have people
start
fighting
maneuvering
mid.
through the map.
Get Mindfreak
Bang
and
doing
those,
a great
get
job.
Mindfreak out of the action.
Using all that attention
But get,
towards B main.
get those 3
find a timing
fighting
to
in
slip the
mid,
net
right?
and
Get them
in
catching out
and
lurks and all that.
Completely backstab Paper X and ruin this round and tie it up at 9.
Or get Mindfreak here with the one-way, just set up here. And then go
Such
and fight mid.
Solid work here from the side of 100 Thieves.
Stage B main if they do a
Main
fast
for the half
exit.
to only giving up 1 round thus far to this defense from Paper X.
Well,
the economy still shattered. Full ultimates, but can they get into position to try to invest them?
I mean, to be fair, he is trying to like
So
try
far,
to
the
kill.
answer
That
has
one's
been
not that
no.
bad.
It's going to be a timeout call here from Paper X, wanting to assess.
Devi should realize that his
what they have in
defensive
the
res
arsenal.
isn't going to come in handy, and he should try and res that and
well,
fight that.
they do have
It's
a lot
worth
in the
it.
arsenal in terms of ult.
That's worth going for the like a defensive res. That's worth it. Even if it's just to try and like, because either there's 3 of them there, and you'll know that 3 of them are there because they'll all shoot at him, right? You had the wall up ish, either 3, you'll hear all 3, which is basically at that point you're just using it as a cipher, right? At that point, these guys can, you know, kind of come across. Or if it's not 3, there's a decent chance he lives. And on defense side, you just don't often get a good res. Like, if he's left, you have a free res. If it's just one guy, he probably lives because he thinks you're going to swing him and just trade it. So he has, like, a weird choice. You have 5 ults here. I mean, again, you've got to be using these ults.
Showstopper, something that could absolutely come into play here in this round.
Yeah, I mean, look at where they're playing. Look at what 100 Thieves is doing. They expect something like what I was just talking about, a mid-hit or some kind of quick, aggressive combo play. But PRX is
so they do a mosh lineup
also
with
just
nothing
being patient.
behind it.
They're also wondering if maybe the Showstopper
Surely
and a
you gotta
Nightfall potentially
smoke something in mid
are
as
going to
well
come
with
through
that.
to counter it. So they have to be kind of wary
Like Smokey
of
and Mosh
popping
Pit
their
here.
ults. They can't just go
They're
for
playing
it willy-nilly.
super passive.
100 Thieves has shown tremendous reaction
We are
to
forcing
what
this?
PRX wants to do. And they have to just be really cautious about mid. Make sure they understand the space that they give up without a traditional Sentinel. Don't have a lot of map control with PRX, so much of it relies on those retakes, on those abilities to get those opening kills, control space on the map.
Okay, Shell out. Quick little blast pack board here from Asuna. The haunt reveal, finding Jing. He's stuck into the corner. Showstopper for Showstopper. He goes up, and Asuna goes down.
You always want to be the second guy.
Jing outdoing him once again. The heal now coming through as Divide tries to keep him healthy. Rolling Thunder crashing across Busio. Looking into the corner, but Forsaken going to be taken down. Now Divide dead. Jing
Did they not
punches up
get
a
hit by
second
it?
Cryo. Eliminates him. Crash onto the corner, cannot get the detain. The creep forward, the headshot. Cryo keeps him in it. It's
Yeah, it's not looking good for PRX. I think they might be going home.
Gets himself a second, but Busio is still alive.
So we used 3 ults.
Taking them over the line.
I don't know how that breach ult
getting them
didn't
up
hit
to
them
10.
all, but it didn't.
What a start, but they can't convert.
Okay, GG.
PRX.
I think that's probably
Jing's
GG
so
using
good
that
at
many
raise.
ults. And again, we don't chain them together.
This
Like, you know,
looks
we
like
don't
maybe
breach
they're
ult
gonna have a
and,
chance off a brilliant play. Brilliant,
you know,
satcheling
Gecko
again
together,
from Jing to
because
give
both
himself
be
the
fucking
better
down.
angle with that
Because that would
Showstopper.
require some level of
The
teamwork
3v1,
and
not much something
communication.
can do there, even with some phenomenal shooting with the Guardian.
It was never close. It was never.
Tell yourself that.
Yeah, I felt it was a little bit close.
This half, overall, though, has not been.
No.
And again, they're just
just
forcing no util. This is
struggling
when
to find
like,
value.
PRX just
Last pack forward, space going to be taken. Jing wanting the challenge. Up over the top, though. Asuna for a brief little moment. Paint Shell's now going to be flying on both sides. Jing just has to backpedal here onto the site. It's going to be a util dump off the rip here from both of these squads as, well, things get slowed down a little bit more, but Cryo makes the orb thrash online.
And I'm seeing good things here from PRX. They're taking space in B main. They're watching mid. They're making sure that they're trying to account for these lurks. It's a bit of a slowdown from 100 Thieves.
Lucio knows what he's given over.
Get something, though.
You can get the
Bang
timing
should
here
die
on
here, sure.
Bang. Would be monstrous, and he's able to find it. Lucio reading that lurk might have come through, but Ching delivering one.
Bro, this guy has
Asuna
just
swung
walked out the
wide.
fucking whole way of the
Win that
map
fight.
and seen one guy. Why the fuck are you walking up here?
Where they want to try to commit the wall here, but Forsaken will just swing the corner and take out 2. Lucio now last one alive as PRX look to tie it at 10-10.
Unbelievable. How is Forsaken coming up with stuff like that, moments like this? That is so snappy with the Vandal.
30 seconds left.
It's just incredible at times. But this is much better overall from a big picture's perspective. Yeah.
Wide swing out. Gun down. The 10-10. PRX.
Okay, no
keeping us
trip
tied
B
up,
main. I
keeping
mean,
things
honestly, that kind
close.
of cost them Boostio on, you know, not just putting a trip here. I guess the plan was just always
But
go
again, the
A. But
important things are the way that they mid-rounded there. They're making sure that if there's a lot of attention at A early, immediately they're using that to take space. Mind Freak's
yeah, the
watching
Forsaken
mid.
carry coming
Something
in.
uses that to get that opening pick, kind of send 100 Thieves into a bit of a chaotic scenario. And PRX capitalizes on that. You know, the more chaos that PRX can create, the better. That is absolutely where they
Go
thrive.
back to this fast B hit.
Let's see what 100 Thieves wants to do. Set, execute.
PRX getting something tucked in behind here. Gets across that slow orb. 2 players. Something hearing a little bit of noise. The Thrash going to be coming in. He tries for the timing and he finds it.
Both.
2 cleaned up, but something still in a very committed position. The Mosh going to be coming through. He gets seized, stuck in place. Dizzy out, cleared, but Divide.
Divide
on the
comes
flank,
to help
Bang,
him.
keeping this Gecko protected. Wingman to try to lead the charge, to push forward. As the smoke comes in, something drifting around the back. Busio cleared out.
Wow.
Finds the third.
Wow. As if he lived through all that.
PRX not going down without a fight. They reestablish a lead.
Devi with the get down, Mr. President.
100 Thieves might read that off the way Devi played it at the front of that door. The way that he cleared the threat, or was
And they
trying to
used
clear
to
some of
ult
that
as well.
utility,
It's
cleared the
pretty big.
dizzy. But something was anticipating the thrash around that corner and struck at the perfect moment. And we get to watch it from Uncle Aim's perspective as he covered very nicely for something. And a little bit of trickery pays dividends for PRX and gives them the lead once again. And now 100 Thieves is going to take a timeout. They know that this
11-10. It's tense. I mean, what do they do? Obviously, we've seen aggression B main the last 2 rounds. So I think they're probably going to play a slower default here. Slower default. Look for those lurks in mid. You know, try and pressure. Lurk. And if you're PRX, I think you probably, again, you still want to have some level of aggression. I'd actually try and be aggressive in mid, which we haven't really shown as of yet. Not necessarily loud, but just... Okay, they're going for this triple stack here. Forsaken goes with an outlaw, and it is going to be... well, what are we doing? Are we forcing? Are we not? Why isn't that? I mean, I guess he is kind of forcing with this thing. It's like, whatever.
They are doing the firing squad from top mid.
Here we go again. Wall boost up. Outlaw in hand here for Forsaken, but we'll just drift down. Creep up here. The tiles from Boostio. Jing challenging and finds it.
It's Boostio.
Opening kill here for PRX as they look
Now
to get
you want to
themselves
be
up to 12.
using these ults, right?
Still got those players up there. Now they're going to
I
start
mean, at a certain
dropping
point,
down.
you have
Devi's
to
gonna
worry about...
remain a bit longer, but
Amen.
eventually will hop off of the wall himself.
But they haven't really shown much to A at all, have
on a
they,
bit of
100
a
Thieves?
walkabout.
Have they planted A once?
Just a stinger in hand for him. Couple rifles though, EU and Bang could do some damage, but right now PRX has them pretty well corralled. It's a matter of keeping control of these angles, winning some of these duels, or these 2v1s potentially.
Spotting him out, but Bang already softened up down to 85. He's just gonna get
He just
sprayed.
takes it and wins it.
Devi finding the kill, and yeah, you
And
mentioned
now
it,
Jing pushes mid
making his way
late.
forward down into mid. Not gonna be able to intercept anybody though, as Wingman doesn't go deep
they're
enough to
getting the
reveal
right
his
idea.
position. So for now, something, only person on this side of the map, but everyone starts working their way forward. Jing ready for it, gets the catch. Something not quite ready for Cloud to swing out, but Jing gets himself another kill. The blast back forward, the headshot, the 4K, and map point for PRX.
Okay, 2 map points, and they have an ult advantage, and this is going to be a bad buy.
They found a bit of a rhythm now. Now
This
they're
is the
starting
round.
to take space. Now they're the ones who are starting to abuse the open areas of the map that 100 Thieves is giving them. And they're finally
And when he
coming
kills the
online.
Cypher,
Jing
right, like, you
winning
know,
a
like,
very
oh,
important
okay,
battle
they're not going to
out in
be
the
late
open there.
lurking mid, so the push up.
And then the classic Jing blast back in your face and have immaculate crosshair placement after the recovery. It's unbelievable. Something as an op, an outlaw for Forsaken.
Okay, you have 4
Half
ults here as
armors
well.
for
Nothing
most
goes for enough.
of 100 Thieves.
4
try and
ults
get
here from the side of
aggressive.
PRX. The showstopper already in play.
Whoa.
Something sniping Asuna out of the sky. Thrash now.
Alt exclamation mark 1.
Force
It
them
cancels
back
the
away
ult.
from B. Busio
That's
wanted to
goodbye,
go on a
Manfred.
bit of a linger. Here. Wants to creep up, knows that if he can find a kill, gets a neural theft, revealing the rest of the squad.
The breach outlaw from this position is a bit weird.
Map control firmly for PRX. They immediately shifted.
I mean, the thing is, for 100 Thieves, they could be anywhere,
Watch for
right?
the
Jing
reflank
ulted this.
from 100 Thieves.
So
Doing a
fuck
great
knows where
job
he is. He
clearing
could
their
be in the spawn. You see him looking
But it
back
looks
here,
like it
like
is gonna be
he could be
potentially
anywhere. They're
a
smoking
hit.
off B main here.
Forces of 100 Thieves are continuing to stack in this direction.
I think PRX could figure out that, like, with the way the round
TP
is
to check over
gone,
towards A. Cancelled. Going back in.
and they
Thrash
get
built back
ult the
up.
second time.
On the hunt into the
Okay,
corner,
that's
does get
the
cleared out,
info.
but it sees all. Forsaken finds the shot. EU dead. Haunt reveal might not matter much at all. Wingman leading the charge, not going to be cleared out. Plan still going to be through, but now taken down is Forsaken. Get the 3K.
Okay, PRX, I mean, after that timeout, they really did, you know, have a much better understanding of, I think, 100 Thieves, and they just weren't aggressive, right, in those earlier rounds. They just had some aggression in those late rounds, and it kind of meant that those late mid lurks weren't coming in, and they were fine. It's like they were giving 100 Thieves a bit too much respect at the start. But we go to Icebox. Mindfreak calmed down too. True. Yeah, we didn't see... There was less inting in general. When people pushed and stuff, and when people were on their own, they tended to play it much more correctly. Who's good on Icebox? I mean, 100 Thieves are pretty good at Icebox. They're also playing defense first. Also, I want to see... Bear with me. I want to see this quiz. What was the... Why can't I give up? There we go. The average was 41. Okay. How many answers are there? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Castile and Leon. I said Leon. Come on. Give me that. 1, 2. So there's 6, 10, 12, 17, 20, 21. So what's 41 in 21? Well, it's about 5. So it's what? 8 answers, right? I got what? 5, 6, 7, 8. I typed in British Columbia. I typed British Columbia. I just spelt it wrong. Wait, what? Why is it spelled differently to the other one? And I didn't have the full time. I typed British Columbia. And I typed Leon. Wrong. You're wrong.
Thanks for the stream, definitely helped during my COVID.
Undone.
Cheers.
Boo. What the fuck? Why is it not blue? Why is navy a thing? You're not having it. You're not having it. You're not having it. 8 out of 21 is 38. Yes, but here's the thing. If the quiz was made well, it would have given you British Columbia. Because that's how Columbia is spelled. It would have accepted this in most quizzes, so I would have got 9, which is above the average. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. Look, at the end of the day, I mean, look. At the end of the day, if we get this one, I'm just not going to fucking do it. So what are you going to do? You can mark it all you want. I'm just not going to do it.
Cope, dumb British man.
Look, just because I didn't realize that the country is spelled different, Colombia, and it's British Columbia.
If I took a quiz and got up halfway and left, would I get full marks?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not the question, though, is it, Canada Man? That's not the question. If you made a slight spelling error, but it was clear what you meant, you would get the mark. You would get it. Unless it was a spelling test. But in any other situation, you'd get it. You didn't know the answer. Nick, I typed British Columbia. I said British Columbia, which the answer was British Columbia. So what the fuck are you talking about? You said Columbia. What's a Canadian province? I said Columbia. What the fuck are you on about? You weren't even here, probably. I said British Columbia. The people know. The people know what's right. Deep down in your heart, you know. And again, I'm just not going to do it. If we end up getting this one, unlucky. Unlucky. It's not a... Nick, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not a spelling error. It's not knowing how to spell. The word is the same, but just spelled differently, I guess, because it's coming from different languages, but it's the same word. What the fuck are you on about? It's not even a spelling mistake. Do another one? No, I did my 3 quizzes and got above the average. If you wanted me to get less than average, you should have hoped that I didn't clutch the Spain colors one. Unlucky. Mid-air shot? When do we get a mid-air shot? Oh, right. When we say mid-air kill, this is one for debate as well. I assumed this meant a kill whilst you were in mid-air, not a kill of someone who is in mid-air. But is Kid here? Is that what it means, Kid? Jing Razult on Asna. True, we did get a Razult, probably. Was he mid-air? I can't remember. Anyway. Well, spool thread are knitting things, aren't they? You can have a ball. I don't know what the other one is, though. Maybe something to do with bees, wax, honeycomb. Solar panel, wind. Is laser types of energy? Laser? What the fuck? Spreadsheet. School. What would school go with? School trip. I mean, school could be a lot of things, really. School of fish. Oh, is it? Is organism one? I imagine quite a few of these words could be one. Coil could maybe be one. A wrap? A wrap of something? Is it a honeycomb of bees? Is that what it is? What's a collection of bees called? Normally there's at least one that's like kind of obvious. Am I missing something? Hmm. Wind. I mean, I feel like they put them together where you put solar panel and wind. Go away. Okay. Pluck. Pluck and wax to remove hair. Laser. Is that removing hair? Hair removal? Laser it off? I mean, it's removal of things. Do you laser off hair? I guess you can. Well, is that 3? Is there a 4th? Wrap? Thread? Coil? Is it thread? Is that a thing? Is that the thing that does that? I don't know what it's called. Remove his body hair. Let's go. Is that what threading is? Are they the ones that go... Or what's that called? No? What is that called then? What's threading then? I don't know what that is. Coil and spool just seem like two words that go together. I feel like that is... I feel like those three are together, but I just don't know what the fourth is. Is it wrap? To coil something, to spool something, to ball something up, to wrap something up? No? But I'm one away. Is it not ball? Is it wrap and something else? To coil something? To spool it? What's the other one though? Oh, this is wind and not wind. To wind it. I'm reading it as fucking wind. Well, is it those or is it ball instead of wrap? There you go. Game start. It's already started.
Game start. Also, I put up a poll for the quiz and I think we should honor the results.
Look, I don't care what you say. Like, if people are being real, they know that I'm right.
Their Pacific brethren also find that success.
Can we watch the match?
No.
Thieves stabilizing and sending another
Bro, I just figured out that it wasn't wind and it was wind. Come on.
Busio for now just sat here. It's out of two. Poison Orb gonna be coming up. Start inching their way forward. So tucked back here for a brief little moment. Something fearlessly moving forward. Clear out onto the turret for now. Makes a little bit more noise to push him into kitchen. Tries to get the adjustment, but cannot. Busio will
they
get
gotta
it out very
trade.
quickly as the dart able to get the reveal. Wall now raised up, but Cryo.
Why are we doing
Down here
this?
below
Why is
the
this
window,
up
able to
pistol?
find one. Mindfreak gonna be taken out for taking down to 12. Wall segments potentially being broken. Cryo slipping. The net swings up. Jing able to readjust. Finds that kill. Looks for another one. Catches the shoulder. Turns back over towards EU. Damage not found. Tries to go for the wide swing.
What
But now
are
it's
you
all on
doing?
Divide.
What is Divide doing? Like, I mean, one, why is that our pistol, right? Like, what an
And it's
awful
the information
idea.
game that wins 100 Thieves this round. The initial turret contact, there's no back off from Paper Rex.
No one comes
and then
down
they're gonna
here.
Get the spot
Like,
with the
fuck
Sova
me,
Util
that's
as well.
so shit.
And just everybody is able to completely swarm and smother Paper Rex
I
inside
mean, even
the
that,
kitchen.
like, if anyone is with
There's no
something there
cooking
as
to be
well,
done
they
here for
killed
Paper Rex.
Bustio with how many
Tried what
shots
they
that
could,
took.
but
Like, fucking hell, that was
not able
a
to
rough
get
round
through.
again.
And Bustio is already
God, if
so
they win this
fired
game,
up
Paper
there.
Rex, it's gonna
Just
be...
never letting go of that
Yeah,
energy that he has. It's incredible.
That was...
There is going to be the Marshall.
Like,
or
they,
the buy,
the
actually.
round must...
Swing out. Something gonna be
Fucking
dealt
hell,
with.
this guy
Cryo
needs to
collects
just
two.
fucking...
Little
He's
bit of
had one of the
damage
worst
found onto
tournaments
the
I
jet,
think
but
I've ever seen. He's played so bad this whole time.
Much hotter start here from Cryo. You think back to them playing versus Genji just yesterday. It took a long time for him to get on the board, but Jing pushing forward, classic in hand, is able to find one, but Cryo gets himself a third. Still alive, still fighting back.
Yeah, nice little attempt at a bait and switch on Belt.
Should have
for
kept
Paper
him on,
Rex.
yeah.
Trying to use that jet. You would think that
I
normally
don't think
that'd
that's
be the
fair,
player with
but
the Marshall.
he's just
Divide, trying to swing
so
out. Didn't really get
so
much,
far
wasn't able
ahead
to
of
collect
everyone
it.
else. Like all the time, it feels like during this tournament.
Shot ring out into the box in front of him, but
Right, like when on bind, he's always there. In these games, it feels like
ADS here from Asuna. Gonna be
that's
good
what
for
he's
one.
always
Cryo will
doing.
be put down. Second elimination found for Paper Rex, but Forsaken.
If we can get one more
Not gonna be able
kill.
to find any more value here. Two players lost, but weapons can be picked
Keep the
up.
Guardians.
Thieves
Cryo
not
saving
losing out
for
on
his
much as they start
off.
things off 2-0.
yeah, really stable, steady stuff here. 400 Thieves, and A site is where NG was able to do so much damage early against 100 Thieves. Paper X will likely try to replicate that success.
So you know Cryo's going
A lot
round
of
3-0.
hits for this squad.
So really your goal in
Already
this
some
round is
things
just to
that
find him
you don't
and
wanna
go from
see
there.
as the coach
Another
of Paper
pistol win
X.
for 100
Now you have an
Thieves.
operator to deal with. That round 3 op that Cryo loves to grab.
Divide with an outlaw.
Yes, but only 2 players with half armor for the side of 100 Thieves.
Slow Orb trying to deny these tanks. They know Asuna is going to want to try to collect them, get that Thrash online as quickly as he possibly can. See how important that ult can be.
It's taking a while, and 100 Thieves
Oh,
is
they're taking
already
their time, though.
moving into position to contest. Got a couple nanos.
I mean, look at this forward
Drone
push
actually
here
didn't
from
see
Bang
them,
all
but
the way
Bang has
up.
already pushed so
In front
far
of
up.
Garage.
Sutil has to be so good get these players out of the back of sight.
That's right. There's a Dizzy. Allison not going to be spotted. Tucks himself over on the right-hand side behind the box. And Forsaken is just getting ripped to pieces.
Oh, nice
Wait,
hold.
PRX playing Sentinel.
Will fall, but now
Nice.
2 kills. The feed just explodes.
Now the turret will see Bang.
35. Bang going to be noted. The turret cleared out. He's up over the top. Does a little bit of damage, but decides to tuck back. Seems like maybe
Now
they're
try and
just
deal
gonna
with the
keep on
flank
facing Divine.
first.
Try to get rid of this flanker.
I mean, Boostio's very
Maybe
low.
readjust. They do have 40 seconds to spare, but how low they are. And how unknown Bang is playing, he could absolutely collect these.
Oh yeah, this is going to be really tough, especially with the
Oh, he's
outlaw
got full
nearby.
shields? Oh, well, this
30
is...
seconds
Tap
left.
on the plant, the swing out.
Yeah,
Divine
Bang
able
should
to
win
note
this
it.
fight, always.
Into the back, gets a
Oh, not
tag
now.
onto 1. Cannot find that kill. Plant now about to be committed to.
He's dead. Boostio kills him.
Push forward, Busio able to find
Now
it.
the
Now
round's
it's all
over.
on Divine, and he just doesn't have the space. He doesn't have the sight lines here. Making noise, Bang knows exactly
gonna
where he's
save
at.
the
He's just
outlaw.
gonna hold for this one. The round getting away from Paper Rex. He'll do a little bit of additional damage.
Okay,
The defuse
3-0
will come in.
100
It's gonna be a
Thieves.
bonus
Good hold
conversion
by
for the
them.
side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, just looking so good on this defense. As soon as
They
they're
are
expecting
a
to hit,
very good
they're able
defensive
to
side
counter
on
with
this
some great
team.
utility. EU
And they
getting
just
the
put the
spot
op on one side, the
Forsaken.
nanos on the
Makes him an
other.
easy target. The Flash Asuna playing behind that box.
We don't see
That's
enough
where a lot
mid
of
lurks
players
these
love to play their
days on
anti-flash
Icebox.
position.
Teams really need to start mid lurking a lot more than they
Swinging
are, I
in
think.
right as the plant goes down,
Because it's
knowing
just
that he
not a
can wait it
threat
out,
right
knowing
now.
that they've got
And I think
both the
100 Thieves
players up,
abuse
Paper
that
Rex
fact a
completely
lot.
isolated. Bang there had full armor, so that
No
outlaw
one mid
wasn't
lurks
able
these days,
to get that kill
basically.
off the one shot.
And I understand it's difficult with the window and this
Full
turret,
snare investment
but
now.
like,
Yep, and an outlaw.
Just carry over here as Orb. This time going to be
I mean,
snatched
again,
up.
just start every round with the slow
EU.
opening.
Moving forward as Dash at the ready. Mosh try to hold him at bay.
Again, the delay is good, the nanos.
Push in, really past pipes. Asuna again tucking in behind the box. Ball gets raised. Asuna going to be good for 1, but Forsaken able to flush him out. Potentially a weapon recovered. Maybe just a little
Haven't
bit
got the
risky
spike down though,
position
so
for
they're in
Pushing
trouble.
forward,
The
up
wall is
over
slightly
top of the
missed.
wall, looking for the timing here. Divine has managed to get a shot in, puts him down to 10 HP. Push into the corner though, and Cryo with a shorty in hand, able to find 1. Mind Freak, last man standing.
Okay, nice try,
Cannot
but
make it happen. They make it close. But no
just a
cigar. 100
little
Thieves,
too...
4-0
That mosh
start.
pit kind of won
That
the
means
round
you
in
get
a
to keep
way
the off
because
as
it
well
just delayed
for
them
100
long enough
Thieves.
to get enough people
Blade
there
Storm
to
available,
kind of fight
Crash
that out.
available. 1 away from the null command is Forsaken. Jing 1 away from a res. Something gonna get his ult, even if this round doesn't go Paper X's way, but you can see they're so good at clearing corners. Everybody just so aware, 400 Thieves, when they can push and when they can't. They
So
get on top of
4-0.
that wall as well.
Good
Catches
start.
Paper
Now the
Rex
money,
pretty off
because
guard,
they
even
kept
though
that
they only
close,
get
the money not
1 out of
amazing,
it.
but
Ton of
they're
damage,
going to need to
ton
win
of
this round,
understanding
Paper
of
X.
where the
And they
Paper
are
Rex
just
players
forcing
are.
it A.
Passed over to that big brain of Boostio. And they're able to do some serious damage. An early spot, but it's only Devi.
But again, the wall is just
something
such a clue.
underneath all of this. He got ahead of the Owl Drone, so he might be able to catch 100 Thieves off guard here. They might
Okay, this
not
time
be
they
ready for
play
this early
passive
push out.
off-site. They do have a Gecko.
There's
That's our
Asuna. He's
Gecko.
gonna be
There's our guy again, way ahead of everyone else.
0 point to come through. Suppressing, interrupting the Thrash. Denying further info away, but also confirming presence here. Push forward, and a double take from Forsaken. He's unable to find a punish, but relays into Devi. Who's now going to be taken down. Recon ping, spotting 1, tap.
Yeah,
in,
trying to get the
fragment
spike
around the
down.
back. See if they can get a catch with that slow orb. Right into the corner, forces Asuna back a little bit further. Knives up over the top, Cryo cannot find the connections. Devi able to strike him down. Null command now invested here from Forsaken.
Now again, this turret will tell them about this flank, but it'll tell them so late.
Through, Bang rotating in. Devi, however, still alive.
In fact, will it tell them if he goes
Set
this
up.
way?
Forsaken's
I
able to
don't
find
even know.
Asuna. So Bang needs to strike sooner rather than later. Making his way up towards Bell with a 0
Okay, nice.
point. It catches him. The awareness looking a lot more solid here for the side of PRX. Forsaken.
Jose
Can't
might
quite find
have
the
moved.
headshots there.
One
Gonna have
enemy
to try to make their
remaining.
exit, but looks like Jing opening things up with a push out through screens. Bang just drifting back.
Okay, a nice round from Forsaken. I mean, again,
Finally
they're
gonna be getting
still
themselves
struggling
on
to get the
board
spike
here.
down a
Single
little
round
bit.
win. 100 Thieves still with a very solid lead. They'll be up by 3.
Well, I think a couple important things here for Paper X. A, you're able to play a bit more into the speed and tempo that you want to. And with something being that far forward, even though Asuna gets the better of him,
Boostio maybe
it
just a
still
little
allows
too
PaperX
aggressive
to
on
kind
his
of
own here,
understand that,
especially once they
okay,
get
there's
into a
lot of free
5v4.
space. Asuna was pretty far back.
Maybe didn't
Let's
quite
see if we
need to
can
do
take
this
advantage of
at that moment.
And they do,
But
and then they start hitting their shots. Everybody's starting to coordinate
it's not
better.
a
I'd say
giga
the only
mistake,
thing that
it's
I
just,
thought for PaperX where I was like, somebody needs to clear that recon dart a little
and
bit
really, I
faster,
mean,
but
Cryo kind
other
of whiffed
than
his
that,
knives there a bit as well.
that's really solid. Great anticipation, great awareness of where that blade storm might come from. The util setups on the back lines to make sure that there's
Okay,
no
we got
alerts, no
Silver
flags.
ult.
Those are
Res.
very important for PaperX. Those are things they need to continue.
But actually
to do
on
if they're
an
gonna
eco
find
here, I mean,
success in this
Cryo
half.
has... For 4-0, like, this is the thing,
Hit
the
him in
rounds
butt
have been somewhat
on
close,
Sunset
so...
at times.
Triple rotate being sent. Already 100 Thieves
That's
getting
why
a
they
read that this
push
is going to be a
Boostio
V-hit.
up. And they kind of
Bangs.
realize maybe the
Playing in
PaperX
behind yellow, Tailwind forward, but something able to collect the kill. Gets
are
in ahead of
playing
him.
as just a big death ball, but they got the first
Still
kill, so...
late lurk from the KJ here. Taking just riding up the rope, dropping down, avoiding that mosh. Solid
Should be able
movement,
to
clear
get
on
the
the dizzy.
spike down.
Info not really given over here to the side of 100 Thieves, but Divide
Cryo
can
has
take
the
it down.
one gun.
Cryo able to collect one.
He gets one, but they've still got this wall up. Yeah.
Wall segment broken. Altron available here for the side of EU. Now just jiggle peeking on the corner. It's a triple stack here from PaperX behind yellow. Snake bite invested, but time is just very much working against 100 Thieves at the moment. Pick up on the stinger.
Anything.
The push forward.
Oh, that was a crazy play, but it worked.
Jing will go ahead and get the third and final.
Okay, PaperX, 4 alive as well. Their eco building up. Still got this
Curious
res.
if maybe they were going to go for the eco res there, but they have plenty of money, so they don't need to. So PaperX.
Oh, so overall
starting to
3v4 on an eco?
Find some
I don't mind
advantages,
saving it
find
there.
some timings, and obviously the weaker buy definitely hurts for the side of 100 Thieves, no doubt about it. But PaperX still capitalizing on it and winning those opening trades for something going to be very, very crucial. If they can continue to keep that op out of Cryo's hands, they can then start to pressure both sides.
Yeah,
a
that's
little
the
more
real crucial part, is you have to be able to
because
control
A is
the
going to
op.
be a lot more comfortable when there's an op in play because it's really tough to get past the way that they set up that B, but without it,
Okay,
they can
again,
now
we
start to work the map
push
a
up
little
on
bit.
A.
In an early
We got
push
Bang and
out from
Boostio here
Mindfreak.
playing aggressive.
It's a little bit of info. It's been
Again,
being
eventually
pinned
they
out
have to start worrying
by the
about
side of 100
mid.
Thieves, and they're backpedaling right away. The toxic screen comes up. Playing on the back of yellow. See what PaperX has dialed up. Maybe Forsaken.
Because again, against
With a good
PaperX's
flash
comp
here
with
to
no
set up
Sova,
something.
like the drone is
Worried
gonna
about a
be
push in through mid, but now
it's gonna
being
be
watched here
big.
by EU. Swing onto the corner. Bang. Snapping.
Hit that.
Able to find Forsaken. That's going to be the instant res.
Oh
Return
my
second.
goodness,
the top
what
of
is
Yellow,
that?
drops down, finds Boostio,
They get the
takes his head
res.
off. Bang is drifting
They
back.
died to the
Able to
Sova
find
ult
Jing.
though. That's so big and no
Takes him down with
Sage
the Hunter's
wall.
Fury. Nano now popped. Something, however, good for a second. Dashes.
Ah!
Spotted out, but not going to be punished. Tucks in, swings, looks for the third, finds it.
How is he alive, man? How is he alive?
Dashes past season, challenges, cannot make it happen. He's not delivered, but Asuna now, all on his lonesome.
30 seconds
Poison Orb gets raised, the drift back over here towards the A site.
You gotta take a timing.
Shut this
3v1.
down. Forsaken and Divide both so dangerously low. The swing out
What
of
are
Asa
we
finds the
doing?
first.
There's no
Huge.
fucking way we've just
Makes
done
this
that,
so
man.
much more doable.
The
Arsenal,
potential gives him a decent timing here.
only the wingman to work with, though.
What, bro?
0 point early to try to check. Nothing spotted though. Asuna
planted.
creeping his way
Oh, this
forward
is
here.
so
Into
winnable.
the side, Forsaken, spotting him out.
Okay,
has
they
the
see him,
back.
though.
They reswing. They line
Yeah,
up.
of course they do.
Collects them
3v1.
both. A 4K in response.
Holy
A spray
shit,
on their
what an
corpses,
awful,
and a fuse.
awful play.
As 100 Thieves
And mid, what
maintain
an
the lead.
awful play. Why were they
Unbelievable.
waiting
They tried
for
to
him?
double swing him.
Oh my
But Forsaken
goodness.
is so
Just
low
pick a
already.
side and run there.
He
It's
was
a
gonna go down to
3v1,
just one
man.
bullet.
3v1
And
where
they
you
can't
know where he
stabilize
is?
in time to get-
Guys,
I mean,
what
what
the
an
fuck
explosive
are we
start for something.
doing?
They break it open, but they never plant. They never feel comfortable enough. For some reason, they decide to, okay, let's just
That
rotate
is
away.
so
But
bad.
they do it so slowly, it gives Asuna the opportunity
It's so
to cut off the
bad,
buy in
man.
rotation.
I mean, this is so
And
bad.
that gives him the
Like,
1v2.
how do you not have enough fuel to get across?
You can't
Because
really
they
fault
sat
them,
there and
but
waited for a
just
couple
went
seconds for
perfectly
no
for it.
fucking reason.
Unbelievable stuff from Asuna.
And then they
Oh,
try and
man,
double
the
swing
fans
and
are-
line up.
The PaperX fans are not happy with that.
Oh, that's a tough one. That is such a
Certainly
tough
not.
loss. And
Something
again,
though.
the buy isn't
Attack
great.
operator here in hand, misses
What
the
the
shot.
fuck, man?
Lucio getting away with his life. Sets up the alarm bot, quick clear. Everybody else just poking and prodding, and Cryo on this push forward.
Bro!
To be on the flank.
What are we doing?
Another early advantage here for the side of
Oh,
PRX.
we're all trolling.
Back of it. Fragment into its backside. Rotation's now starting for 100 Thieves. PRX trying to take some space. Shots through a wall, going to be broken down very quickly, but lockdown in play. Lucio not here yet, but has his own for the retake. Unless that null command comes in for Forsaken. But right now, they're not taking space here into the site.
Oh, just eats
Asana
it.
will talk back. He will just eat this.
To eat it? Well, you have to chill then. You have to wait.
Keep his head tucked away.
As soon as he ults, you KO ult. Oh, you didn't do it before the Killjoy lockdown!
A hair off here from Forsaken. Respect this one. Something able to find
Okay,
one.
that's still probably
Lucio with
win.
the judge, not able to do too much damage here at this range. And Devi also able to find Asana. Takes him down, and now it is all on to Bang. One detained found. A push forward, and it gets spotted.
They
Something
still get
collects
it.
it.
And the money's going to be real bad here for 100 Thieves.
PRX fighting back.
They went for the... See, that's the thing.
themselves in
Tactical throw,
I mean,
now they're on an awful
You see
eco.
those moments like at the beginning of the round where
You know,
something misses an
that's what it
outshot that
was.
he generally doesn't. You start thinking, oh no, has this kind
Still,
of
I mean,
collapse of the
retaking even
previous
with the
round
Killjoy
gotten to
lockdown,
PRX, but
with a judge
they've
as
been here
well,
so many
that's
times, they've
tough.
been
When you're
on
being
these
KO-ulted.
situations.
Man, honestly, maybe baiting them in and
feels like
having them
every
use the
VCT
lockdown. Maybe
event,
that is correct
and they're
there,
able
because they
to
have no
just kinda come
util still.
back
They're no
restabilize,
utiling
and
you,
Forsaken
running in.
Gets a huge opener.
Like, you
They're
can
able to use
just
that
chill
lockdown
and
to
wait.
get
I mean,
enough space to
really
get the
pay
plant down.
100 the
Okay, yeah, the
two
no command's
detained
late,
from the
but
other
they're so
lockdown
ready
means that they don't
for
have
this
time.
quick attempted flood from 100 Thieves.
It's kind of a weird
Bang,
situation.
this position so tricky to
I
deal
mean,
with.
they know he plays here. And he still
Still
gets
comes away
one.
with that
We're
headshot
still
on
way
last.
ahead of our
Can't make
team.
his exit
Okay.
though. Ching
They
will
trade
shut
down.
that down. Or taken Forsaken, wanting to just continue
You
this
only
cycle,
suppressed
have these
one.
null commands available as often as humanly possible.
Okay, the delay is good though.
Once again, to try to interrupt the Dizzy, gets a shot off.
For some reason, Forsaken has the
100
spike.
Thieves already in position for a retake if PRX could even get this plant down.
Okay,
It's going to be a little bit
again,
tricky to get that space.
you
Still
just
the
want to
wall
wall
from
and
Jing, but you
plant.
gotta
They are
get
on an
there.
awful buy.
And you know that as soon as that wall comes up, 100 Thieves might be trying to barrel in.
Okay, they did destroy a wall
By a
segment.
little bit of time, Plant is going to come down. Right around the corner is Boostio, though.
Damage taken and Forsaken trying to escape. Asana back at Snowman.
We're
able
not
to find
holding
the
for
shot.
that at
Crash gonna
all.
be coming into play.
The long
Clear on the
range.
turret, trying to clear out on this fish.
He has got an op, so he can't do
Pieces him
anything.
into the back, and
They've got
that's
a.
gonna be
Oh,
recoverable.
we're gonna lose to an
Double out on
awful
two, but
eco.
no one play off the back of that one is
Oh,
Jing.
guys,
Marked.
oh, brother.
Swings in,
PRX
Jing
just
somehow coming away
gifting
with
100
It's just
to
being
the
stuck on
Metro.
two. Shocked finding one. Last player standing just above his head. Devi giving him a haircut. The repeat, the classic. As EU. They'll grab the operator, passing it over to Cryo's hands to the next round, and 100 Thieves get themselves up to 6.
It's messy. It's awful.
PRX can't quite
Revive.
make the right
Don't
decision.
pick up the
They
op.
get so committed to these hits. This is the round where they probably could have pulled off and gone back over to
Put
A.
it down, lads.
Once
You
they
don't
realized
want
there
it.
was a lot of attention over at B that had taken too long to get past Bang and really get themselves set up.
Oh, he
for this
misses
plan.
2 op shots.
And
He didn't
that
even
cost
tap
them
the spike
because that
either.
allows time for 100
Panic,
Thieves to
we
figure
are
out how they wanna play
panicking.
against this, and they have so much deep utility. They're able to
Holy
hold
shit,
it.
they had 2
PRX
sheriffs that
back to
round
the
and
green,
3 classics
where
and
they
we
have to pick
lost.
out, where they
That
have
is
to
a
take the
tough way to
disadvantageous
lose.
fights.
I mean, it's a great shot by
And it's
EU.
just barely.
But
gonna be
holy
100 Thieves
fuck,
winning that
that's
round,
tough.
but what an eco they're able to take.
Holy shit.
And that's going to be
That's funny.
time for PRX to
Okay,
take.
yeah, take a timeout. Holy fucking shit, man. It's so crazy that they they play way. I mean, again, something is playing like way too aggro, and everyone else is playing scared. Like, he again is just miles ahead of the team, running in on his own. He dies. Okay, they do trade out the kill, but it's a bit slow. It gives everyone the chance to rotate because of that. They then don't help Forsaken. You know, he's just left on his own to die because, again, why can't we just plant the default plant? I don't know. We're against classics. Why can't you just plant here?
Strudel clears both these teams.
Oh my god. I mean, why do you even have to plant here? I don't really understand. Like, just, you can wait for a nanoswarm as well. You know, their wall usage is dog shit. Their wall cycling is dog shit. We give them an op. Oh, it's ugly. It's all kinds of ugly.
But look at, you got 2 players potentially getting aggressive.
Okay, Cryo's an op again.
On the
This
side of
is
100
now,
Thieves out
like,
of
they
B.
had their chance, right? Their
We'll
chance
see.
was when this guy
They
didn't have an
want
op.
to. They were just going to try to contest the early spot, put down the pit, know that this is A, and
So this is a classic
stack
100 Thieves.
onto the site. And funnel people into Cryo's op.
Now this smoke in here is quite good. But of course we put it down as we're coming in. Jesus. You know that off? Remember that off the divide? We do it.
He's in a bad spot and has to backpedal. The plan cannot come in. Hit now, being raised up. Over the top, something
What
able to
the
find one
fuck?
trying to get the snappy shot. Cannot make it happen. Breakdown here on the wall segment. Jing able to drift away, not taking any damage.
And now they have a Viper's Pit. And we're just playing as passive as possible.
We'll have to see how 100 Thieves try to pilot this one, given the pit already invested on the opposite side.
It's a nice pit for him to just be up there. Now with Divide dead though, they could come on a flank.
Maybe find a timing.
Man advantage by Hunter's Fury to try to start things off. Push forward. Some spray there from the shorty trying to find that target, but Jing able to find Busio. Something down low, the heel coming across. Jing just trying to keep him in this fight.
Save.
Shot flying, Recon not able to get the ping, the spray, somehow something dodging every single bullet. And this retake cannot come to fruition. 100 Thieves, they will hold on to their weaponry, they will hold on to that operator, but PRX will be able to get the round win.
Yeah, somehow, some way, PRX able to keep themselves alive in that pit. I thought with that Hunter's Fury coming through, they were going to be able to sort of...
And they used that Hunter's Fury and the Viper's Pit in that round 100 Thieves, so that's quite a big win for PRX. Quite a nice pit to have your Viper up here in a super safe spot.
Just crafty enough,
right?
Our PRX to avoid it. And this is what I want to see.
And I thought initially that orb was for,
push the pace here as PRX.
you know, to help them scale up onto the side, but actually kind of, I mean, it was a bit, but you know, it's quite a nice idea, really.
I don't think that
it's more just for kind of, you know, the post plant as well. The orb on the spike.
Outthinking your opponents in instinct.
They do still have this ult though.
Other teams are going to outthink you when you give them
this
the
is a big round. If they lose this again, it will be last round, but again, the buy will be
these explosive plays on this attacker side. See if you can channel it back to 6-6.
Okay, so the wall comes up B, and so these guys start to move B instant.
So smart. They're so good at playing.
Look at this read already.
Yeah.
Just nothing spotted. A forward push over into A. Everybody's starting to work their way
I don't know why
towards
we
this
didn't
B site.
do that.
Similar
before.
scenes from just a couple rounds ago.
Everyone's here, and we got her up, so.
Something trying to open things up. Swing onto the corner. Dashes back
He goes.
yellow and
Takes a
Busio this
blind
time,
1v1, no flash.
Finds that opening kill.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Again, does he talk to the rest of them?
Able to stabilize, finding one. Bang cleans up two. Jing answering back, has the res, sends it. Something is back into the fight. And advantage here, but everyone stuck behind yellow. Tailwind over the top, up shot, not going to connect. Something distracts, draws their attention as the rest of PRX make their exit. But can he get out?
Okay, yeah, he sees them both.
He re-swings in.
Oh
Again, the rotation is going to be there. This time, 2 players from 100 Thieves to try to intercept.
Are they going to go through mid? Oh, Forsaken this time, trying to cut off if there's going to be any mid flankers.
30 seconds.
You're too slow! You lost this race!
But this op is going to be in place to cut off the attempted plant.
You as well, the recon nearly online. The
oh my goodness.
He breaks the second.
Okay, now you know they're both here. Do you? No? You think the offer would for some reason still be the other side? That's the plan. We're playing 2v1.
Looking for the spray through. He's pushing it on the
and Jing wins it. Holy shit. They are so... How are they so slow at that? How are they so slow?
A 6-6
How?
And a wry smile from Jing on stage. That was as close as it gets. Something completely isolated from the rest of his team, but they're able to trade their way back to that.
I love this from Forsaken. The slowest fucking lurk of all time. We would have lost a time if they died on site. Why does he go this way? What? They just have such a bad read on 100 Thieves, what they're doing on defense. Like, they don't realize that 100 Thieves are literally sprinting across. Bro, you've only done 5-man exits. What do you expect that they're gonna be doing? Like, what?
Give them a lockdown. Recon not getting cleared, pinging out.
4 of you are here.
There's no ambiguity whatsoever to what PRX are attempting. Fragment to clear one side. Horizontal wall set up. Here's the Divide. Goes for the plant. The lockdown about to be in play. If he can stay alive, something finds the first kill. Awesome.
I now have a heart disease.
Well, it's gonna be 6-6 somehow. Somehow I don't know how they do it.
About a flanker. The swing out. Bang.
Yeah, what you gotta do is chill.
But they have
what you
to
gotta do
respect
is
this.
not die.
Precious time. Bought.
Just live. Just fucking live for once.
1v1. The recon cleared. Jing tucked back. Just trying to play out with the time. The swing coming through an EU. Gets the headshot and has plenty of time. 100 Thieves not allowing for the tie-up. They are in the lead here at the half, 7-5.
100 Thieves has been so insane in these 1v1s, winning so many
There's
of them.
never
against
been a
PRX.
worse team at that.
And Jing just gambles for it. He just says, I'm just going to swing out and try to kill you. You've got
Very
Guardian.
tight
I've
competition
got a
for
I've got a
worst
Vandal.
round of the
Holy
week here.
shit.
But EU has been clutch
Every
as heck.
round is a fucking
Insane stuff
disaster.
from him. 100 Thieves barely going to come
Every
out
round's
on
a
the better side of the
disaster.
half.
How have they got 5? How have they got 5 playing this shit?
The advantage here. Here for
Holy
EU in our
fuck.
next Omen player moment.
Oh, this song's copyright. Oh god. Man, that hurts.
There's so many rounds where, we kind of hit into sites where there was already 4 people to begin with at the start of the round. They gambled really well, and they also won a lot of the pistols. And then the one time that we did win a pistol, we instantly got thrifted after they bonused on the first half as well, especially on Icebox. We were clawing it back, but we didn't have enough rounds to play with. So yeah, it definitely sucks to lose this way. We're always focused on the process and not really the results.
I mean, it's
so
funny.
Losing the match here isn't like
Because you just knew,
crazy.
right? Like, there's
It's more
just
so about why we
you
lost the match
knew
and how
what
we
was
can
gonna
improve
happen.
from it for the future.
Connecting in on top of it. Not
You
gonna be
knew
able to
what
clear
was
this
gonna
one.
happen.
Texture gonna be taken down.
Like, we're in a 5v3 with a killjoy lockdown.
Absolutely everyone.
And they lost that
This
round.
It's a
5v3 with a killjoy lockdown.
collecting an ace off the back.
All we have to do is play time. Like, there's if
Let's
we
go
play time,
PRX. You
we
can win.
cannot
Come on,
lose
start
the round.
painting the game.
It is 100% a win.
Expecting the swing from
Congratulations, 6-6.
As long as we focus on the process, the
What do they
results
do?
should come. So we're looking to improve.
Guys,
our
I'm gonna
game.
swing out.
Waiter.
Fortunately, we only have
Waiter.
one.
Okay,
bit
you
of
do-
that.
More
you
slot,
do
We're
you.
gonna
Mr.
do
Waiter.
the best we can to look over the VOD.
Okay, I'm
Best
gonna
we
swing
can
out on my
talk
own.
and fix the
Okay, I'm
issues
gonna
to the
swing out on
PRX
my
game.
own. Okay, I'll swing
So,
out on my
At
own.
least from the scrim
Okay, I'll
perspective as
swing
well
out
that
on
we
my own.
played in, you can definitely tell that both
Holy
teams are
fuck,
ready to
that's
take
so bad.
any individual timings that they might want, any individual.
I mean, how
piece.
do
The
they
match
get, like,
should
it does
definitely
make you
be
think, like, they
entertaining.
do have really good players, because to play this bad, but still make it this far in these tournaments, like, my goodness.
entertaining it certainly has been. Sunset, Icebox, both
Oh,
very much
you're
delivering.
copyright. I can't play you. Like, yeah, it's never together. It's not trying to trade. It's trying to, I'll win the round. It's 5 people saying, hold on, guys, I'll win the round. I mean, a 5v3 with a killjoy lockdown. If you literally, they might not even touch the spike if you just chill. Canadaman Gaming has gifted 1 thinker. I don't know why the alert didn't
Going
work.
about even against Gen G, for example.
Holy
So
man, that
what
hurts.
that's
That
worth,
hurts
we
the
wanna
soul.
consider
That right there.
relative power level.
And was
You
that the
gotta
gift,
feel
Canadaman?
confident
Quasi
that
Majoro?
PRX can at least
I have a
keep this
chill,
close
I have a chill.
throughout this half. Who knows? Maybe overtime is on the cards with how well these two teams
Holy.
have been going back and forth. Feels like that could definitely happen.
Do you
Something up
think
on
this is a coach problem
Oh,
or a
this is a
player
player-
problem
this is a
or some
player
good
problem.
day to pay a PRX fan?
This is because they play against a lot of teams who they can
0%
just individually
ball set
diff
up
a
here
lot.
from Jing,
So
just
when they
tucking
get to this
behind it.
point, they'll, eventually you'll run into a team that you
Clear the
can't
seconds,
consistently
they
do
can
that
also
against.
just jump up over top of it.
And that's when you'll
Able to
struggle.
collect the first one, looking for another Jing, finds it, can't quite steady that aim though. Cryo taken low but not taken down. Shock dart in towards something, just holding here.
Like, there's just certain
Wall.
situations where they need
The
to
rest of PRX
realize.
start rotating over.
Recon dart.
Not gonna get cleared to bang. Able to just step to him, finds it, but the
Like, I mean, in that round as well. Oh, maybe it wasn't that round. Maybe it was the round before. Okay, PRX got a pistol.
6 to 7.
Maybe it was the round before.
Able to use that
Like,
wall
something's
so
dashing over
effectively.
here and
I
swinging
might
with no
fully
with
switch
no
to
KO
YouTube.
flash.
In these
Memberships
two
and gifteds are
team
cheaper
changing
and the streamer
compositions,
gets more of the
on this
money.
defender side, especially early on,
Oh, Canadaman,
it really wreaks
abandoning
havoc
Twitch chat.
because you have to give up info one way or another to try to do something about that wall, and they try to get over it, they try to go through it, and it's pretty well handled by PRX in every regard. And now you're going to be able to get into this anti-eco, Outlaw, Guardian, 2 Bulldogs, and a Sheriff for Devi. Let's see what 100 Thieves can do. They've already pulled off some insane thrifties.
Oh, big reveal, and oh my god, how
Please do
sappy
that,
is that?
Canada, and we don't want you.
Forsaken, taking him down. Nice.
Like,
and early.
again, like,
It's a good amount of that
to me,
extra
though, the thing
intel
is, PRX, what they
out
just
of
need
hands
is they
here
need
of
to realize
100
on
Thieves.
maps like Icebox, when you're playing a post plant here, you're not playing an aggressive
Over
post plant.
Bustio, just gonna be on a late lurk
You know, like,
here.
this isn't a push through post plant that you're playing. Like, you're not going to catch people off guard when you swing.
Something, however,
You know,
waiting to
like,
intercept. Outlaw
they'll
at the
expect
ready.
you.
But now they're just gonna drift back.
Yeah, it's a little bit open space for Bustio, so he's calling in the reinforcements saying, well, Gotten a little bit farther forward. We've got the toxic screen.
Double
Make it
face.
work. Yep.
Kill not going to be found. A little bit of damage dealt. Let's continue pushing forward. The rest of the players now getting themselves in position. Couple shots exchanged. Snake bite into back yellow. Forsaken, however,
gets
able to
all
find
four.
Busio, taking him down. He's low HP and he will be finished off, but still does some additional damage. Divine
Bang, the
finds one.
classics.
So now,
That's a gun.
3v2.
They still need to plant the spike, and they kind of have to come to
so
the side.
impactful
But
thus far.
30 seconds left.
Mr. Lobster shifted over.
Want to scoop up that other gun. PaperX knows it.
well, there's your bulldog gun.
Put in the outlaw to use and just sprays through, finds the timing. Bang, taken down. 7-7. We are tied up.
Okay, all things considered.
I mean,
not
2
too
kills.
bad there for PaperX. I'm not sure how I feel
What
about
will they do? Will
Forsaken
they buy?
trying to go point blank with a Guardian against an aggressive push
Yeah,
out of player
Divide just
when he's
buys up.
weak on health, but
Still got 2.
he's still got 2. So you know what? He can do what he wants there. He's earned the right in that round.
You know, you tread a line. You said you want to see PaperX maybe play with some more confidence.
I do.
Yeah, Jing
It
is
can be
flying up as
overdone.
well.
I can.
Don't quite know
And
why,
that's kind
but
of the
like
balance
this is
that
definitely
PaperX
not
needs
good
to
enough
find
to go for.
sure,
But you do you.
balance has been found in this match. 7-7 now.
Again, impatience is a word I would
These
use
two
for this
teams
team a
going
lot.
toe to toe. A huge bonus potential coming through. Having to go full armors across the board is under these because of that outlaw. So you're dragging out some extra cash.
Dizzy over the top, and already PaperX shifting players
So
towards
they
his
have 4
B side.
people here
4
on
in
site,
fact.
though.
Busio still on a late lurk over towards A, but jump peek, something with the shot across to put the EU down low on
Forsaken.
HP, but Bang collects 3. Jing will put him down.
Mowed
but now
down.
It is suddenly just
And now we're probably gonna we'll buy because we'll PaperX, but Divide should definitely save
looking
this
to
gun
regain
at
the
this
lead,
point.
looking for a fairly clean
Like he has to save here.
anti-bonus here.
Kind of curious how Devi wants to play this. I mean, if he wanted
Nice
to just
start by
save
100
here,
Thieves. Like, oh, nice
wouldn't
timing.
blame
See
you.
how again we
Grab a
chained
couple
util
more guns,
together?
though.
I know,
You
novel
know that
idea,
economic
right?
situation.
Mr. PaperX, novel idea to
100
do
Thieves
that.
is in.
I know it's crazy,
Maybe
isn't
catch
it?
one
But
of them.
turns out actually is a good
Kinda
plan.
Slipping
Who would have
a
thought?
little bit too far out of the normal positions. Asuna, all the way in kitchen. Hasn't walked out to the bridge though. So for now, just gonna see if him and Asuna
I mean, Divide
cross
should
paths.
Uh,
live back here.
If Austin is able to find that, it's going to be one step closer towards that thrash, but Devi able to hear the Dizzy being used. Just going to stay stagnant here and dies. So weapon
Okay.
not going to be carried over.
Yeah, I mean they have the money to buy. You get the alt charge.
How do I refund
They have the money to buy 'cause
PRX
they bought it
Classic?
They have it on, but they have some sheriffs
It's
to go
fine.
along with it at the moment. We'll
So we
see
thought
what
that they
everything looks
planted
like
here.
after the replay, but yeah, this one, I mean, a solid
But they
read
actually
early from the
planted
side of
there.
PaperX, shifting everybody pretty much over, but
They actually planted here.
cash-wise,
So he thought that they planted
Not
here
the
and you
most
can
stable
live. I mean, to be
position.
fair, he was like here, so I actually don't know if he would have lived.
All right.
Even if they did plant there,
mean-
because he actually wasn't
I mean,
all the
if
way
you can
back.
pop
He actually
off
was
with this
here,
up,
so he might not have lived
then
either way. But
What a gamble you have taken.
but they planted
That
here
is a
What
instead,
happened
massive
to my
gamble that
team?
PaperX
he couldn't
is trying
live.
to
I
roll
mean,
with.
which he
They
maybe
are
should have
really
played
trying to
around somewhat because he
completely
didn't know
catch
where it was
100 Thieves
planted.
off guard here.
And
not
yeah,
the
we
body you
have
would
a
expect
sheriff.
in
We
this
buy no
situation.
shields here,
That
but we
0
have an
point
op
is
as well.
huge,
We
gets
buy
a
a
ton of
spectre. Yeah, of
info
course. So we're on different buys
for
again.
Forsaken and PaperX. And that's set.
You know, crucial
100 Thieves
gun
at least
round.
backpedaling a bit, but a lot of util to clear the front of the site. Still back yellow, unaccounted for.
I think they're just sick of China, to
Forsaken
be honest. I
playing
think they
so
just want to go home.
close.
and he is. Dangerous position, and as he swings,
Yeah, they wanna
Cryo
go home.
shuts it down. Mind
Yeah.
Freak just sat here quietly.
If I was gonna try and
Dizzy
pick up
again,
that gun.
invested
Oh, he
Divine.
gets it. Okay, we actually
the
didn't
weapon.
lose a gun.
But everybody here from 100 Thieves just absolutely silent. PaperX needing these players to hold the line. Something, the only one back over at A. So I have to try to retake with that off.
Gotta
Thieves
wait
have
for it to
every
go
single
down.
advantage available to them at the moment.
They know where
Okay,
everybody
that's
is.
new.
They've got the reads. It's going to come down to the shooting.
Brutal.
Dizzy over the top.
Doesn't get cleared out, but now it's like a shift back
Okay,
here.
you've seen, you know,
100
yeah, you're
Thieves
just
starting to
gonna
rotate.
go away. Thing is, they might not know that an op is here.
Gonna be in towards A. Something again. Only one left here. Rotation's just now beginning in Busio, pushing his way forward into mid. Gonna try to see if he can intercept anyone here on this approach, but time.
They might think that no
dwindling
one's here.
something. Can he find the impact? Sees
Nice
the
dash.
entry of one. Has to be worried about the push on the
Oh.
back. And he gets tagged down to 31.
The mid lurk,
Limits
Mind
amount
Freak
of damage
catches
dealt.
that out
Busio
though.
gonna be noted. Brings it back into a
4v4.
4v4. The heel across something. Back up to full HP. Spots, but cannot get the
Ooh.
flick. But Cryo, however, finds the
Yeah,
kill.
Nice shot by Cryo.
Smoke to cover. PaperX taking their time to think about it.
Asana knocked down. 14 HP. Continues to push forward, but it's going to be Bang. Taking down one, but Divide.
Divide?
Finding two. Now the 2v2. But HP, not great here for the side of PRX. Smoke wall
Yeah,
falls.
not
EU
talking to each other when that wall's coming down.
He's been the clutch master for them in
Save
the
the
past,
off.
but given that the operator is still sat here, he will collect this and allow for that spike to detonate. He's reading the push out here potentially. As EU just jiggle peeking, moment after moment. Sees enough. Shot goes wide, and Mind Freak can't save himself, can't save the op. 100 Thieves.
Oh, what a massive outplay. They are not playing well with this
Honestly,
op.
have to start questioning.
This op has
the way
not
that
given
PRX is
them
managing
many
their economy.
fruitful adventures here for
I'm pretty
PRX.
sure that also
It's
Alex
maybe
is gonna
cost them
question the way
around
that they are
prior,
running their economy.
and now,
I mean, great shots there from Cryo.
I mean, that one was
All
just
credit
good.
to Under and Thieves. They're being extremely patient. They're
Carlos
not
the
letting
gamer clears both
PRX
these
play the
frauds.
speed or the tempo that they want to. And they're being so diligent about isolating position and taking players out one by one. And, you know, players are trying to
Nah,
go for
bro,
big
this
plays.
is not
There's smiles
happening.
on
Oh, it's
people's
happening.
eyes.
I don't know if you've been watching these games before, Ghost,
they are
but this
going to
PRX
not
team,
like
they aren't very
they're-
fucking good.
What the
They have 5 good players, and they are not a good team. Is what I would describe them as right now. And they have been throughout this entire tournament. Like, they looked better in Pacific, which is a bit weird. Like, they played better than this in the Pacific playoffs. Like, there, I think they looked... But again, is that just because they can aim diff people a bit more? So you just think, like, you know, they just look better because they don't lose as many fights? Maybe. But their synergy this whole tournament has been really sporadic, right? It's not always been bad. There are moments of good, but there are so many moments of bad.
Not this round, then the next. It's 100 Thieves.
How did it beat Gen G?
Was really doing a good job of
Because
reading
Gen G
them.
just turn up at internationals and they
It's
play better.
really just down to patience. Just not giving PRX the opportunities
And they had the map
to get their
advantage.
trades that they want to get those fast plays that they want to do.
Because G2 were in that game. G2. In that game, Gen G versus T1. They got replaced. That was different people on the stage.
As Divide up over the top. Looking for the shot from the crowd. Able to give himself
Okay,
life.
they used 2
Rationale
ults. That's kind of a win for
looking,
PRX.
Searching for anybody else. And something missing a bit of a timing. Gets his head taken off. EU.
Again, he's out on
A
his
nice
own.
shot.
Of course he
Take
is.
across there on the Jing. Punish going to be found by
Hey,
Mind
look,
Freak.
we
but
swing
they get
together.
in play.
And we killed them.
Could
Of
be
course, you
devastating.
jump in on
Mind
your
Freak
own.
now
Of course,
dead.
you do.
Trying to interrupt.
But this is what I mean, right? Like,
Creeping along this.
I know this is just an eco, but they
Himself a
don't
weapon.
help
Pushes
themselves.
forward and does find Cryo.
They just kind of
Flash
solo
out in
1v1
0.2.
things until eventually
Serving
you're
two.
just in like,
Suspected
you
Busio
only
gonna be
have one player
playing
left.
up this pit, but he still finds that elimination. Swing on the back of it. A team ace is
PRX still win? Of course they can
Finishes
still
it
win.
off, and that's going to be 100 Thieves
But
getting up
I think
to
it's
10.
very
And the
unlikely.
expected
Just like the
result,
way that they're playing,
100
like,
Thieves plays it so nicely. Boostio so difficult to deal with on those backside.
that's just not...
The Viper's pit
not that
gets
good.
planted, and you know PRX is trying to throw bodies into it.
All
Try to
regional
deal with
winners
it.
out except...
Not enough firepower, not enough
Well,
utility.
yeah,
really to
PRX
back
lose
it
this,
up.
but Fnatic are out.
So now we go into a buy for
100
PRX.
Thieves would be the only one
What
left.
can
Yeah.
they do? Close to a couple.
Or whoever
ults.
loses this.
The blades are there for something, but may not invest those this round necessarily. I always hedge my bets with something though, because sometimes he will just go
And
for
they
things if he
force
feels
stack
it.
B
but-
and they guess wrong.
Stack after stack here. PRX not getting a solid read.
Yep.
100 Thieves going pretty fast.
Opportunity for maybe a 3-man flank around the back, but for now,
Don't have
100
any
Thieves
ults for retake.
avoiding this team absolutely gorgeously.
Go for a triple flank.
The
This
back
round's over.
cloudburst, try to open things up. Wingman up over the
Okay,
top.
the wingman gets
Send the spike
destroyed.
a bit,
That
man
they
out,
have a
also
chance.
Quick to recollect.
Well, this is great if you're going to play
Destroying
retake.
the
Buying
wingman
a lot of extra time
gave
to
them a
get
chance.
these flanks
However,
played.
doing this
EU
is never a
falling
good
back.
idea.
Flash not going to be connecting.
Triple
Three players now
flanking on
watching this
Icebox,
flank. 100 Thieves set up for
it's
success.
not an idea that I like.
Something, however, able to displace one. Cryo going to be taken down. EU and Busio holding their ground.
Because this is so
And try
hard
cross
to
there on the
fight
Jing. Mind Freak going to be taken out.
like this.
Shock Dart not connecting, but Jing cannot
Right?
find the
Like,
shots.
it's hard to fight that.
These two players now back here on site,
Just
doing their
controlling
damnedest.
it there.
If something finds one, Divide gets another. 5 HP for him.
You don't have time to hold this.
Lockdown invested. The Bang, he still has line of sight. New up coming through. Something taken down. It is all on Divide. As Bang just drifts back.
What a waste of
the
a
time is
lockdown.
not there. The lockdown will not mean anything. Bang survives the round as 100 Thieves get up to 11.
I mean, just insane diligence here from 100 Thieves. They're so good about reacting to what PaperX tries to do in this round. And EU is just
again, the triple flank, no value, like negative value. The only reason we're in that round is because the two guys who didn't flank.
Immovable objects. And PaperX doesn't have the
And
strength.
I'm not saying that flanking is bad in general, but you can't triple flank.
Decision, frankly.
Like, triple flanking is always wrong.
understanding
You can send
the
one
extra
guy on the
space
flank,
that was still there at the end
maybe
of the
two.
lockdown for them to cover that angle
But
for the
three,
defuse,
like,
so
you're instantly.
it's frankly
like, if you're
worthless.
playing a
It
team who
doesn't
knows
really
what they're
find
doing,
any
you're
impact.
probably cooked.
And it feels like
Because this is,
PaperX
again,
is
like,
starting
just
to crumble.
so... This is so hard to get out of that it
Flash
kind
gonna be
of,
sent, Cryo.
I don't know,
Caught by that one.
forces you
Chicken
over here. I
Mind Freak
don't
finding
know.
one apiece. Tailwind
Okay,
down.
they're getting up in a 5v3. How are they? They're at 5v3 with a spike down. How do we lose this one?
Available to the side of
What do we
PaperX.
think we do this time?
Stuck.
We could Viper's Pit the
waited out.
spike if we wanted to.
Busio going on a flank.
We
working
could
his
leave
way
the spike if we
through
wanted
two.
to.
Turret there to try to note him. Cryo challenging, unable to find him.
We can have the turret not watching this window somehow.
Busio now last one alive.
Let's do a turret that
Red
watches
Death, either way,
nothing.
lockdown for the next round. PaperX very much in control here. A double stack set up. Jing gonna be taken down. He's
Go on, again.
Can't
Oh.
quite find the second. Freak will finish the
Boo!
job. PaperX hanging in. Still 3 rounds separating, and their economy
How did
still
that?
in
Did it
shambles.
see him and it just
more of
divide? Didn't hear the
classic
ping, but he.
PaperX type play.
But then
Where
again,
they
you
get their
hear the
opponents
ping,
into
but
a
you
bad
don't know where he
spot.
is
Good
because of this
flash,
turret. Because
couple
he could
players
still be
swinging out from
lower.
different angles. They
Ah,
find
that
good
is a bad
crossfire, they
turret.
find 2 kills. And then Jing finds more. They
I
really
mean, but
need
even
plays
so,
like
you would
that.
think he would
They
instantly
really
look
need
this
more
way.
of
He's
that
not
here
in
for
danger to someone
PaperX.
lower. And they didn't
It feels
destroy it.
all
Or did he
100
just
Thieves
run
to me.
past it? If he just ran past it,
I
then
love
that's
the
so
way that
fun.
100 Thieves has played this.
Okay, 100 Thieves take a timeout. I think this is their first timeout. Honestly, maybe they just need to like slow down a little bit because again, PaperX will give you something. They will make some grand mistake that will give you a round. This goes triple OT? No. No, this is 13-10. 13-10. 100 Thieves close it out on Nico. Because who's it gonna be? It's gonna be, go on, I'll just stick with it. It's gonna be something he'll push out against Nico on them on his own and die, and they'll win off that. That's my prediction.
I like money.
King with a $2. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Big critical tools. Try to counteract things like this. The pit that gets invested here by Mind Freak.
That's the Dizzy stranded. They can't pick
aggressive
that back
pit
up,
in
so
B.
that's a huge win in a way for PaperX.
Pushing mid as
You're able
well.
to force them over to
Of
A.
course,
That
we're
Dizzy's
pushing A
such a
as
crucial
well.
part of those A executes. That's a nice pickup at least for now.
Drone
True.
checking into 2.
Yeah, that doesn't really get you much info.
Something very far forward. Gets the first one. Busio gonna be taken down. Lockdown on
Okay,
it.
this wasn't too bad. As soon as Forsaken got here and he has someone holding for him, like that's
Thieves
fine.
Trying to assess what
Right,
they
it's
can
just
do
that
here.
he got there before.
Pit, staving them off. Util over in mid, alerting if a rotation
And
comes
Nigel with the 40
in.
rupees
Something
as
with an
well.
operator sat on A.
PaperX is like an
They're gonna
England's
try to
World
mess
Cup
with
squad.
Mind Freak a little bit again. See if they can
Back in the
get
day.
out of this pit.
What a good,
Find a way to use
good
this
individuals,
solo
not a good
utility.
team.
Jing missing the timing, doesn't spot him. Might have heard a
He
footstep
heard
or
them
2.
though. I think
Looks at
leaves the
answers, but
pit
yes, Mind Freak
completely
is actually
off
just giving
no
up that
pressure.
space.
This is
Pulling
like
away,
a
the pit's
gift
gonna
for
drop.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, they have a pretty good read now. that
Holy
there's just
shit, we just
huge
got a
stack
fucking
towards
gift.
B, so he can't afford
30
to
seconds.
stay around.
I mean,
in
it's
there.
not necessarily
Starting tailwind forward.
wrong, but
Back yellow.
I mean, it's
Here,
very
Asuna just
passive.
Pushing across the damage. Eats an immense amount of it. The swinging forward through the Viper wall.
Planted.
Buy space here for the plane to come in, but Mind Freak able to collect one to buy with 2. EU, however,
I mean, it's
Forsaken
still a
and Jing both gonna be
3v1.
taken down. This man has been so damn clutch. So as a shock dart
And he's
would be an ace if he could pull
He's
it off.
lucky.
Something will put it
They are
in.
lucky that he
Still
did not
solid
kill him
damage
straight
dealt
away.
here
Because
from
that
100
was not a
Thieves.
trade.
PaperX
That was such a delayed
shorting the
trade.
gap.
Why aren't you?
thought he
Why
was
does
gonna blow
Divine
up again
wait
there
there?
for a
How is
moment.
Divine not swinging?
Just He hits those snappy headshots.
What's Asuna
and
doing
all
there?
Of a sudden you think, oh no.
Well, he's kind of got nowhere to go, really. He's probably thinking, I'm dead if I go back anyway, because they're just going to spam me, because they were spamming.
Good utilization of those
So he's probably just thinking, I'm dead anyway, I might as well try and get a kill. He's getting hit by that nano, right? So he wingmans, he's getting hit by the nano. Maybe he could have just wingman and come back, but then if the spike doesn't get planted, then he's in a lot of trouble as well. So I can understand it to an extent. Okay, you have 4 ults under Thieves. Use them and win a round.
They go pushing forward, 0 point, gonna be cleared out.
Destroy the knife.
Thrash now, opened to be used. Tucked away, but something spotted up above here on yellow. Tailwind at the ready, he drops down, repositions. No one giving him the sights here.
But they did see him.
Drone try to lead things out. He'll clear it.
They see that
Still
he's
tries
low.
to hold on the angle, but Cryo will
nice
shove it back.
beat.
Space bought here for the side of 100 Thieves. Now the lock-in gonna be coming through. No way to try to clear that one out. Dizzy gets dropped. Something long enough sight line to work with here and still keep the op in play. Forsaken tries.
Oh, what's our timing, 100 Thieves? How do we not have a wall up?
Gonna be taken down. Cryo finding space, finding a kill. Forsaken unaware. Kill found. Busio up over the top here on the side. Is something he's able to collect another elimination, but Mindfreak cannot steady the aim.
Oh, brother.
Rez now in play. Cryo far forward, headshot through, but Ching has a little bit more with that Vandal. Plant now coming in. Busio timing's taken down by finding it, but EU once again asked to be the one to clutch. He plays it out patiently. They're not checking for him, but Forsaken finally spots it and somehow gets the kill.
I mean, he was probably never going to win the round. Get off the spike!
Thieves, PRX. 1 round.
You have ult! Hello? Can we get a Killjoy lockdown, maybe? You know, last couple rounds? Oh my fucking god.
Sometimes. We've been casting them for...
Bruh. Anyway, they win the round. We get a timeout again. 100 Thieves try and play an aggressive postman. It shouldn't have even been that close, honestly, because Mindfreak should have got that kill. Like a pro player, you should be hitting that shot. Or one of the many shots that you had to hit that. But again, our timing there for 100 Thieves. Are we panicking now for 100 Thieves? The Asuna jumping out before the wall goes up. Like, that's literally one thing you have to coordinate. And it's so obvious, right? They've got an op. We are Killjoy lockdowning. We know where that op will be. He has to be behind our wall. All you've got to do is not go before the wall is up. It's a very, very basic idea. And now we're on an eco. Oh. And that meant that we had no Gecko to plant the spike. And so we couldn't even get the spike down.
Well. But from now, the players, they're on their lonesome. All the timeouts, the coach's intervention.
Okay, here's the mid one.
Knives pulled here
Doing
from
a hit.
Cryo. Saw him have an immense amount of impact. Versus Genji here on this map with these knives. Can he do it now versus PRX to get his team up to 12? Fiercely pushing forward. Both Blackbirds just going to be dumped.
Oh, perfect timing.
Now, Pop here. Forsaken going to be put down. Banks will find out. Busio takes out Ching. Swings around here towards backside. Tailwind forward. Mindfreak divine. One apiece, and now it is EU. Somehow always the last man standing, but this time.
And they're back up to 11. Big KO.
4 players left alive. Cash aplenty.
That he already had and didn't need to defuse, by the way.
Just a flood here for PRX that goes their way. They're starting to hit shots. They're starting to get fired up. Ching massive on this entry to shut down that
timing
Blade
could
Storm.
not have been worse for Cryo though.
But then the punch back from Bang and Boostio.
One enemy remaining.
Really nice stuff. As they're going
And obviously,
for the res,
Forsaken
Mindfreak
can
is
see
ready
that that
for
guy
it.
is there,
Divine
so they
wins a
know that he's
huge
alone.
fight from the rafters. Unbelievable.
11-11.
PRX fans aplenty in the audience, and they are fired up. And I thought overtime might be in the cards, and well, Achilleos, we may be on the way.
Still yet could happen. What a treat it would be. Dizzy on B, Dizzy over A.
Okay, they destroyed the turret. Let's slow. Look how much it slows these guys down. Just a bit of mid play.
Going into this pivotal round to see who is going to be making their way up to match point. Something still stagnant.
Look at how slow they are now. Isn't it wonderful what just destroying a little turret can do?
Making their way over here in towards his A side. Plant going to be going in for a second, going to be taken down. Interrupt on the plant, going to be found. Recon trying to clear in towards backside, nothing spotted. Busio playing forward, dealt with, but Asuna down below. Able to find 3. Man advantage here for the side of 100 Thieves. The plant gets ready to come through. Something peeking in. The operator sidelines. He's given one, and he takes it. Cryo dead.
2v2.
Bang trying to hold. Boom! Get Bang finding it, getting it both.
Gets it for them. 11.
Bang. We'll bail them out.
For 12.
100 Thieves up to match point.
Bro, imagine if he had that ult up and he had a fucking Killjoy lockdown online for round 24. Imagine how much that would help us. Huh.
Really nice stuff from Asuna. Great awareness. Jing just had no idea he was underneath him. Jing was busy trying to clear players behind the box. And Asuna comes up with a huge 3K.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? To have Killjoy lockdown in round 24.
Absolutely correct. That's all they need.
That would be a big idea, wouldn't it? And they got no silver ult either.
PaperX home.
We don't even have our Killjoy set up.
Maybe the op again over towards B. The catch has been there for PaperX, so they know that he's going to have it in hand. Flash out,
we're trolling. Why is our Viper doing that? Why is Jing back here? Okay, yeah. We went back to trolling. Unlucky.
Continue on their war march towards the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Fragment sent to try to slow up the approach. Jing behind, swings forward, finds one, tucks back. Nanos swinging, return fire, solid. Asuna still in play, but now taken down.
And the Via Forsaken.
Takes us the distance. Strap in.
Carlos Sainz not happy. Overtime. Oh, the game.
PaperX goes for an aggressive early play, but that's all just kind of a bait. They're set up for crossfires on the site. They're dodging util, and Forsaken is knocking players down.
Winnable, let's fucking go.
It's winnable, Ghost.
Huge round.
Winnable, Ghost. Who's got 100 Thieves?
The 2 #1 seeds of their respective regions
Schulze
are not going quietly here in Shanghai.
Cast around, you say. Okay, welcome to... I'll cast this one, because this one isn't the decider one, so... I'll cast this one. Welcome to round 25. Overtime. PaperX vs 100 Thieves. I'm TMV, joined by Elevated Speaks, the North American dream himself. Hello, TMV. Hello, everybody. Hello, Twitch chat. I'm up early in the morning here to tell you about PaperX vs 100 Thieves. PaperX back on the attack. My North American boys, 100 Thieves. Oh, how I love 100 Thieves. And in we go. Something. Here he goes. Dashes in. Can they get the spike down? It's a deeper wall from Jing this time. As PaperX, he pushes forward. Jing with the kill. He's known for this kind of play. Something. Cryo with the operator, my boy. The spike is planted. 4v3. The op gets a double kill. They line up. Oh my goodness. I've never seen anything lined up like it before. Oh my goodness. And Cryo Cells who gets traded by something. The Jet Jewel head to head. Oh my goodness. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like 2 masters of the game Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my goodness, the wall goes up, bang with the touch, something trolls, and now 1v1, Devi, he comes over the top, Devi, bang, he wins another 1v1, it's all the time, he's got it, I think, he's got it, he's got it, no point to it, just need it to not troll.
8 seconds to spare.
Switching sides.
What an outplay here from Bang! Expecting the push with the blades.
Wow.
Shuts it down.
So again, we lose another. We troll another PaperX. Holy shit. We troll another. What was that? 5v3? Another 5v3 that we lose because we're over peaking. Wow. You might have thought they might. You might have thought they might have learned by now.
Knowing themselves whether or not they had that time.
Wow. Unlucky.
Back into the action.
Go home. Just go. I'm sick of you. Go home.
Something similarly here with that glass cannon operator in play.
Just up on top, but Boostio's already tucked in the corner. There's no real great util to displace something from this perch. You're just gonna have to get underneath him, catch him off guard.
Spots to jump across, and Boostio swinging out,
Okay,
trying to get
seeing
the
two.
catch. Something seeing two, relaying this. Couple rotations across the map here.
Gonna play ahead of the
Freaking
wall.
try. Start lingering their way forward.
Again,
Something out in
Paper
front
X.
of the wall, trying
Don't
to
know
get
what's going
an
on.
opening catch. The tailwind for the flick, not gonna connect. He dashes out, but EU rushing forward. Shorty in hand, push up into the smoke. Something able to find one,
It's
but traded
one
down
still.
instantly is Bang. Pushes up with the Sova.
They won't read Bang in this position. It's over.
1 for 1, the decay expiring. Mind Freak.
They read Bang in that position.
Full HP. Jing now dead. Bang, flipped up into
Still
the
gets
open.
one, GG.
And now it's all on Mind Freak,
Go home.
and he cannot make it happen.
Go home, Paper X. I don't want to see you play ever again like that. Oh my god. You get what you fucking deserve. You get what you deserve.
No.
God, they are such a tilting team. What a win. What a game. Carlos Sainz is happy. I mean, tough loss, but I mean, they were shit. Let's be real.
And the Canadaman curse prevails.
I mean, at the end of the day, they were shit. Like, I mean, how many rounds did they throw in that game? Like, actual mega throws. I can think of at least 3. And that's, yeah, that's like, just off the top of my head, it's probably a good 4 or 5. Like, I mean...
But like playing this bad and still almost winning is crazy. Imagine if they had discipline.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Imagine if they had... But that's the thing. It's not even just like... I get that they play in an aggressive style.
Every time a little baby boy chatters try to say that NA/Americas isn't the best region, yet here we're at 2 straight Masters events, with 2 out of 4 calling these United States home base.
Oh my god. I just can't believe they... I can't believe they didn't take a timeout after throwing around so badly, right? Normally when you throw around like that, like you're in a 5v3, you're in a 2v1, there's barely any time. There's literally only one way you lose the round, and it's by something jumping out as quickly as he can to die, and then Divide... Well, I mean, Divide can't really do much, to be honest, at that point. He's just been put in a bad spot. But, you know...
PRX are the
There we go.
favorites to
General
win Chum.
Genji's
What
chirping up as
happened?
well.
Gang are the best. Gang will carry Pacific, don't worry. I'm feeling forgiving today, so we'll welcome the bandwagoners.
I mean, to be fair, I do think that I'm a little concerned. I mean, they have some time off now, 100 Thieves, but I am a little concerned for 100 Thieves because I don't think they've been... Like, to me, this shows you with 100 Thieves, like, if you ban Bind, they're in some trouble, right? And obviously, whoever they play in the grand final is going to ban Bind. For 100 Thieves to win this tournament, they're gonna have to win.
USA.
You know, they're gonna have to play Sunset. They're gonna have to play Lotus, right? All the other teams in this tournament left have at least a decent Lotus. Or certainly if they get to the grand final, like G2 and Gen G have a free Lotus
I'm
win
gifting
against
5
Thieves.
subs first for PRX and they will win champs, trust me, easy, this is the year.
I don't know about that. I don't know if they will win champs, because I think that they're not. Like, obviously we got a long way to go, maybe they'll get better, but I would be very worried for 100 for Paper X personally. Because they're not... I mean, to be fair, they weren't that close to the level at Tokyo, so it is possible.
选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Cryo from 100.
Actually, well, they were playing with a sub in Tokyo.
Huge congratulations!
But they
on
did
this
even
win,
get
and
third
would you
there
like to
somehow.
say hi to the audience first.
Hello.
热情的回应了一下。首先也要
All
问一下
that doesn't
Cryo 选
matter.
手，因
Gang
为
is a
刚开始
Pacific team, so they will
真的
just
是非常
lose
精
the
彩，
both
非常
5
的焦
against
灼。但是他们抓
100T
住
in the
最后
grand
机会，所以
final.
想问一下他现在的心情是怎么样的呢 ？So it was a really tough game and back and forth towards the end. So how's the feeling of grabbing the last chance to banter arena?
This is definitely one of the most intense games we've ever played, but I think we have a lot of clutch wins from all of my teammates. My team carried me today, so lots of props to them.
I mean,
and we're just really
EU
happy we were able
went
to
crazy.
make it to
EU
Mercedes
won the
arena.
Icebox, really.
他说
He
今天
won
这场比赛
multiple
真的是他
clutches,
们可
right?
能经历过最紧张、最焦灼的一场比赛了。他觉得今天他所有的队友表现得非常好，也是他的队友每一个人都能站得出来，最后带领他赢下了比赛的胜利。而且他也非常开心，最后可以进入到梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心进行比赛。那接下来也想问一下 Cryo 选手，因为可能今天在面对像 PRX 微风岛屿的阵容的时候，其实是很不常见的嘛，是一套双决斗的阵容。那面对这种相对不太常见的阵容，他们的应对处理方法是什么？
Talking taught for someone in lowers make it the first 100 bums. Lol, my team is still in uppers. Lol.
Meta team competitions like double duelist from
So is
PRX.
Carlos's G2.
And how do you prepare for something like this?
We just honestly play our normal game. We were kind of caught off guard by their map veto, picking Breeze on the first map, but we knew that if we just played together and played our normal style, that we would beat them.
他说，其实就是像他们正常的打法一样，他们对于今天可能他们的地图 BP， 对于 PRX 的地图 BP， 确实当时大吃了一惊，他们没有想到微风岛屿会作为一个首选图。但是今天这场比赛下来，他们觉得只要专注于自身，打好他们自己的比赛的东西就可以。那接下来还想问一下 Cryo 选手，因为其实很多人在这次比赛里都会把100T 看作一个夺冠的大热门，那也想问问他会想要如何表现去回应所有观众对他们的这些期待呢
I mean, I get it's high pressure, right?
as
High
the
pressure.
favorite in taking the tournament win here
Do you
in Shanghai.
think the next
So
map
how
pool
do
is
you
better for
manage that
PRX?
level
That's actually a
of
fair
expectation
point
from
that
all
I
the
did
audience
not
watching?
think about. Of course, the
Everyone
map
within the
pool
team
for
also
champs will
believes
be
that
different.
we
Obviously, the
should win
new
this
map, I don't know.
tournament, so
But they are
we're
getting
all
rid of that
feeling super
permaban.
confident and
But
hopefully
Split
we
was a
take
good
that
map
to
for them.
The grand finals.
他说，其实不光是所有的
But
观
Haven
众，
was
可能
never
他
a
们
great
每
map
一
for
位队友，
PRX
他
because
们
the problem is
每
they've got
一个人
Jing.
都觉得他们可以
Like
赢
Jing is
下
a
这
problem
一
for
次上海
PRX,
大师赛
right?
的胜
He
利。
does
那
cause
对于他们
problems.
来说，
He's
他们
obviously
都
a
非
great
常相
player.
信自己，而且也非常的自
But he
信。
kind of
最后
always
决赛
limits
线，那
them in
咱们也
terms
期
of
待
how
一下他
good
们的
their
表
map
现
pool
好
is
不好？能
going
不
to
能再
be
把掌声
because
献给
he
一下
can't
Cryo 选
play
手？
enough agents.
And that's all for our interview. Thanks for
General
joining. Good
underscore
luck
gang
on the
cooking
banter
the
arena.
pipe down, little boy. Your
那我们的
team
赛后采
still
访到
ain't
这里
proved
就先
nothing
结
but being chokers with good aim that
Like,
like
if
buying
Jing
the
just
shell.
learned like one more agent that was like a good agent, if he could learn any other agent that's like half decent, that would be a lot better for them. Raze is decent on Haven. I mean, yeah, he could play Raze, but I feel like they're probably not going to. I mean, you could play Gecko. Yeah, you could play Gecko Raze, I guess, if you wanted to. They probably could. I think Haven might become their permaban, though, honestly. Which isn't a bad choice, because a lot of teams do like that, to ban that anyway. But I think... Yeah, the to me, I mean, this whole tournament, like, if we go through PRX's maps, of the maps they played in this tournament, like, there's a real, like, sense of, like, they were rough throughout. Like, as soon as they got here, right? Like, obviously they lose to G2. You know, obviously this wasn't great. You know, obviously they get dominated on Bind, they get destroyed. Against EDG, I mean, EDG are not a good team. So, like, but even in this, right? Like, there was just so many moments, you know, particularly I think to this map, where there's just so many moments of like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And like, in this game, I know that something statistically, it looks good. And his first kills to first death is actually good. But like, there are so many moments where he's an untraded kill. That are just like... And I'm not even saying that's his fault. Because sometimes it's not his fault. Right? Like, that Icebox round where he dashes to B and Forsaken still has 2 flashes left. Like, that might be Forsaken's fault. I don't know. It could be his fault. But there is just a clear disjointed nature to them. You know, there's just a clear disjointedness between him and the rest of the team. And then, yeah, they just, look, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. But the problem is, like, I mean, can you even see the performance? Do you see the clutch stuff on this? I don't think they do it, no. So, unfortunately, we don't have it. But they lost, I think, 3 5v3s. They lost multiple 5v3s. They lost a 4v4 against Classics with the spike down. They lost multiple 1v2s. Like, it's just tough, you know? You're just not gonna win like that. You're just never gonna win a game like that. Like, it's tough. Okay, I have to get global in less than 5 tries. Man. For 100 Thieves, though, like, they're gonna play... They'll be favored to make the grand final, as long as Gen G don't go
Stick
to
to
the
just
lowest.
attacking A and never using your lockdown. Okay, buddy, take care of your cutie pie girl with love from General Gang.
Oh, I forgot. We have to do something. Ghost Paper X.
777 Bangazillion, 777 Cryocillion, 777 Asunazillion, 777 Auzillion, 777 Boostrazillion, 77777.
I'm glad that cut you off. Sito Farmer, thanks for the 50 bits.
This is clearly Jing's fault. He just came back and still haven't learned to be patient. Now he's crying again. We gonna feel sorry for him too? Stop believing at PRX, they're just a Jersey team.
Wow, they're just a Jersey team. Well, they're about to get deleted from the sheet, so... Rip Ghost 23. Nice try. I think you got the first pick, to be honest, of Paper X. Oh no, Kid got the first pick, but he picked Fnatic for some reason. Goodbye. See you later. I mean, they're still obviously good, but... Like, you just can't throw that many rounds. You just can't throw that many rounds, man. Bova was the second pick, and you picked Team Heretics. That is a fucking bold second pick. But it's lasted longer than Paper X, so... The problem is for Paper X, if the next map is like a big map where it's not a raise map, like... Then I think they're in trouble with this new map pool, right? Like, getting rid of breeds is obviously good for them, but... Like, they always struggle on maps where Jing isn't on race. Like, they just do. You know, they just do. For the most part. In my opinion. I also need to get my haircut today, so I'm hoping that we get a fast 2-0. Whoever wins this for Heretics, give me a fast 2-0. Raze is getting a nerf. Oh, that's true. Oh, Paper X might be fucked. Hold on, yeah, I didn't even think about that. What if Raze gets absolutely fucking giga nerfed? What if Raze only has one satchel? Oh, they're just... Like, Paper X won't even make champs. It's over.
Jing has one tricked Raze for years. He is getting paid a salary. Just take a few weeks to learn a new agent and not spam Raze in ranked. The team comps are always so scuffed. PRX have the aim but no util, just dry swing everything and hope to out-aim.
Everyone's getting their little... All the Paper X fans are getting their little digs in at Paper X. Look, it's fine. They're fine. They're good. They'll make champs. Even if Rage does get nerfed to the ground. Maybe ISO will be good. Jing can play ISO.
Why does Paper X peek every little thing? There could be a nuke pointed at them and they would still peek it.
It's all these new people. Everyone just giving bits to just get their little part in.
The fact that I need to buy bits so I can say this. Jing, stop being arrogant and be patient.
What?
Your
It's not
impatience
Jing. What do you
infecting
mean?
other players, especially Divide. WHO's a very patient player. Go cry with your mom
Whoa,
and enjoy
what the
touring
hell are we
China.
doing? Why are we
Wipe
so
those
angry?
tears with a new P.
Yeah, get cut off.
I think PRX need to replace something with Schroeder.
Like, look. Jing's fine. See, yeah, maybe they could replace someone with Strudel.
Yo, pipe down with the PRX, hate Jing is the GOAT.
We're just gonna have to listen to these fucking TTSs the whole time.
I think Jing is it.
Okay, Kano, thank you. There we go, so whip a lot.
I like heretics, thanks for listening.
No problem. No problem. But yeah, 100 Thieves, I mean, it's still going to be tough. Here's another one. Bridge not
Something
broken.
is a psychopath bro peeks into 5 players and thinks it's a good play.
Well, sometimes peeking into 5 players is a good play because it tells you where they all are. Like if you get one, if you peek into 5 players and get one, that
Something
actually is
something
good.
PaperX sucks something something I hate PaperX Sal team something something.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I've got 4 CNETs. It's fucking hell.
I cry in the shower.
Okay, Guankle, I hope you'll be back though. Elevated wants to call for FUT. What see now? Elevated is a FUT fan because of his system. And someone gifted Jing a sub. I'm gonna guess. Imagine if Jing did just sub. Jojo, thanks for the gifted. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh no, PRX are up 5v3 against us. At are we going to do? Ed booth fuev exclamation mark %, dollar and 11 exclamation marks. Yes, brub foo, they peeked us 1 by 1, we win.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one. If Elevate wants to call, just tell him to message me if he's here. Just message me, bruh. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
How did PRX get 5 on attack with that comp? Something just sprinted and dry swung angles cause they only had a Kyo that wasn't even flashing while the team tries desperately to wall and play a post plant where they just swing at random times. Did you know that the Strudel line is the only normal poison type Pokemon evolution line?
I didn't know that, no. I didn't know that. Mr. Speaks.
Thank God EU team will be at this
Mr.
game now on
V.
top.
I'm just getting overwhelmed by bits.
Yeah, it's very entertaining. It's like reading a
think I see is
VLR
overhated.
forum thread that's popping off after a game.
Yeah,
it's all
it
red
is a
and
bit, yeah.
TPS.
What do you think of this? I think Icy is overhated. Maybe that's a... What do you think of that
I would
take?
agree with that.
You'd agree
Yeah,
with that?
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a flashy duelist. He's not like
No,
a top
yeah, he's just
5,
like a...
top 10 duelist, but he's like a very good role player in the team.
Yeah,
That's all they really need.
Yeah, he's a guy.
This is my last
Oh,
bit.
here we go, more bits.
In fine, I didn't watch game 2 Team Heretics last time with that throw.
Did you watch that game,
PRX does
Mr.
it better.
Speaks?
Hey
I
PRX,
caught
stop
the
babying
last, like,
cock
4
so Jink
rounds
and
because my
discipline him
dogs
for
woke me up
ref's sake.
to
Oh my
go
God.
It is
outside.
hurting to imagine Nade shot
Yeah,
jumping
Right,
with
celebrating
joy.
that
my
round in overtime. The first overtime round, there was a lot of that.
I think
That was a
PRX will
lot
do
of that.
insanely well in champs
Yeah, I'll
because
have to go
this
back and
game
watch the
highlights
rest of
their
the
strengths
series
a lot
after.
and shows all the mistakes, weaknesses
I
they do.
kind of figured I mean they banned bind, which is good. I think
Did
the
you know
map
to keep
pool was
enemies?
good.
What was that? Sorry, I was getting overwhelmed by Bit's message.
Oh, I just think that 100 Thieves did a good job taking Jing off of Raze on 2 of the maps, but also PaperX banned bind, so the veto is like pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. But your boys FUT. You think they'll win?
I mean, dude, I haven't believed in any of my picks for like most of the tournament.
God,
so...
if Heretics didn't throw, your picks would have been so good.
I know.
I could really get on and hate on PRX.
I
And
mean,
I will. Get these Pacific frauds
it
out
still
of
could
here.
end up
They're
with
an actual
basically
team
the
of
correct
5 rank
top
1
4.
players running it down. Awful watch.
I realized when I put the tier list out that I actually switched G2 and Heretics because Heretics has like better stats, kind of, but they also have a permaban, which was like a big negative for me. So G2 is actually supposed to be above them in the tier list. But
and yeah. G2 Heretics. If you just,
Why did
if
you
Heretics
silence
don't
my
throw,
pseudo facts?
you're so good. You're free. You're free wins. But yeah, if G2 don't win another game, then you're still doing fine. But you do need FUT to beat 100 Thieves, which is gonna be the
PRX will be back to dominate APAC, and all these chatters will be back to glazing again.
But then again, alert box didn't work for me last time.
I need FUT to beat Heretics first. Is the main thing.
Forsaken's raise was cooking.
Yes, you do.
Bring back Monit.
But yeah, my pick'ems are actually wrong because it was supposed to be G2 beating Heretics. I just
unlucky.
I didn't read my rankings correctly when I was doing the pick'ems.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Oh well.
Bits. See, this didn't work last time, but we'll see if it does now. Okay, so you're excited for FUT?
I mean, yeah, I think this game's gonna be. I kind of just like FUT in the regional matchups. Like they were just good in in their region, right? And they're just playing regional matchups for the first 2 rounds.
Jim needs a spanking to be disciplined. That worked for me.
Let's do a map beat. Let's do 2 map vetoes. You can do a map veto as well. Oh my god. I put 100 Thieves.
I need to mute Discord so I can listen to all these TTSs.
Oh my god, it's horrific. It's horrific. I've got rid of it now. I've got rid of it. Right, FUT Heretics.
Oh, bummer.
FUT will ban. What are they banning? FUT. Vix FUT. They ban Breeze.
But you're getting rid of free money. You gotta let the people speak.
Now, Team Heretics didn't
No
ban
suppression of free speech, TMV.
Do Team
Let
Heretics ban
talk.
Ascent again? What did they ban against G2?
Don't Heretics just have a permaban?
Yeah, but they didn't against G2. It was the first time they didn't because they played Ascent.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
They banned Bind. Oh, what would they do?
I mean, I think they're going to ban Ascent against FUT.
Yeah.
Oh, I should let you do this and I can do mine.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree with that part. But yeah, you can come up with your own. And then tell me later. FUT pick. What have you been picking here? Lotus, Bind, Sunset, Icebox, Split. The Heretic Split looked fairly good. Maybe you pick Bind. Heretics pick Sunset. And then FUT will get Split map 3, I think. We've got Lotus. Or Icebox. You ban Lotus. You ban Icebox. You play Split. Okay, I've got mine. We're good. We're good. Oh, they're already walking out. Fuck. Spent too long in the TTS dungeon. Quick, go quick.
I mean, I think they'll probably still ban Breeze, and then it's too late.
It's too late. It's too late. Well, mine is not too late. What do we get? Breeze, Ascent, Bind, Sunset. Oh, FUT ban Split. New ban Lotus. Oh, I've been fucked over here. I could have got a 7.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised
ban
that
split?
FUT ban split. Yeah. That is surprising.
that
Although
as
if you look at
opportunity, they're going
FUT's
to
map win rate for the entire year, they're 100% win rate on Ascent and 50-50 on every other map. Like literally every map is a 50-50 except for Ascent.
What the fuck is this connection as well? See, you're not getting the TTS now. I've turned it off. So why when I turn it off that works, but I can't get the fucking number to be different?
Spreadsheet, honeycomb.
Let me give you another one. Terrible person at maths, by the way. Is 4 bigger than 0? It depends on the context. That's the score in maps.
How's Heretics bind? Well, they banned it because it was not good.
Tell us who you want to root for.
I hate to say it too, but I feel like you would just listen player names.
But they could win against FUT because I don't think FUT's bind is that great either.
I'm focused on the history that Bayo was
fuck
bringing
is this?
up about this team winning before, the
I don't know.
performance that Wood has had on this stage thus far in this tournament, and the tenacity to keep this run alive. I feel like Team Heretics have to be a favorite here, but FUT have already beaten Fnatic.
These things have squares. Is honeycomb?
Yeah, I was thinking it's like
what's the other one?
things that are divided into tiny little sections.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet, honeycomb,
What's
solar
the other
panel. I don't know, organism maybe.
You know the saddest thing about this?
If it was like cells, then
Things made of cells.
Of course, that's how.
And then what's this? Vitamin School Ball movie.
Something that I will give you, Sue.
Sounds like a teen
So
rom-com.
much better when they have take on the teams that
B.
they're playing up against, and they know this opponent very,
That
very well.
what? That
Dude.
doesn't work. It's
The
vitamin
purple
B,
one?
not B vitamin. B school? What the fuck is B school? Is that an
no.
American thing?
I've never heard that phrase before. The purple ones are always so fucking random sometimes.
Business school is called B school?
The momentum is definitely with them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've never.
Yeah,
I've never
man,
heard
got
that.
my degree from B school. What's up? Right? Like that?
But it doesn't work because it's not. You don't. Americans don't say A vitamin, do they? You say vitamin A, B, C. Like, oh, sorry,
Yeah.
vitamin.
Yeah, vitamin.
I mean, I like it. I want to see how
Oh,
Patrick
we
is
got
going to do.
a comp change?
Mimi, we have seen this before, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, they're playing the Fade Gecko, your comp.
Wild. I really like
from Heritage.
Yes,
Is it
they-
familiar?
Yeah, let's go.
Haven't they? I mean, 100 Thieves. What am I saying? I'm thinking of a FUT comp, which we
Good.
have seen before,
Well,
but now we're looking at Team
FUT's
Heretics
cooked.
locking
Right.
in a page at 100 Thieves book. I think they're the first team I've actually seen mimic this Fade Gecko combination coming out on the defensive side on this bind.
I no longer want FUT to win because Heretics is playing the correct
Oh, I
comp.
never did global for the bingo either.
enough for Heretics to
Go on, I
take
can do
this.
this in
Well,
time.
Mimi is
Watch.
going to be on
I'll
the
do it
side
this
of
fast.
Heretics, but I want
Gotta get it
to
in
hear
less than
what
5.
Doug and
Easy.
maybe Babe has
Iraq.
to say.
Iraq.
Fortunately for you, I'm going to tell you that for
Chad.
the next 3 hours, give or take, assuming we go the distance, it should be a good one. You've got
Italy.
one match left here in this
Italy is
building.
5 miles
Close the
away but
curtains
doesn't
on it and
border
turn over to the Mercedes-Benz
France.
Arena
Oh,
and
no,
face
you
the
border
elimination
France.
tray. This is a big one.
What?
And who's gonna
5
be
miles but doesn't
the
border?
team that represents EMEA at this event, at that Mercedes-Benz Arena, and also for
Bulgaria,
Heretics,
maybe, or
the
something?
way that they lost
They border
yesterday was
Slovenia.
devastating.
Is
I mean,
it
that
Slovakia?
comeback
Is it
everywhere on
Liechtenstein?
Reddit, Twitter.
What makes 100 T defense so good? Everyone says rotates but explain nothing. Crying face.
It's a familiar foe. They've danced a couple of times this year.
And away we go.
The positioning.
So FUT have to not only manage figuring things out in the server right now in this best of 3, but also find a way to exercise the demons that have plagued them all year.
What I'm wondering is that's why we're seeing some comp changes.
But with the shorty?
They've played the Gecko before, but
Come
it's
on,
been a while.
FUT.
They've been opting to go for that Sky. It's gonna
For
be
the
a
system.
challenge fight. Off
Do
the
it for the
back.
system.
It's over. That could-
Hasn't missed a beat with that ghost.
Oh! What a nice little run in from Atagaster.
But they've gotten plenty of license
Oh,
to move
captain,
around.
my captain.
The only one close
Who
by
only
left
had
is
a
Boo.
shorty.
Pesky little Roomba trying to hunt him down. He drives
Ah!
ahead of it, tries to catch a timing, and the
Oh.
shorty will not connect.
Oh, I might be a bit ahead of you. I'm on 53, 2,
But
1.
should be able to roll in nice and easy here.
It should be at the same spot.
This is a really late response.
49,
from
48,
The
Ah, like a
47.
second head, but
Rians and Benji
I'm on the
Fishy
side.
in this round. FUT right now, you imagine this post plant after that dagger doesn't connect on anybody's CT. They're going to be geared and ready for this flank. Yedije with the sheriff to his name.
Ooh.
Doesn't hit the mark on
Oh,
Benji.
Jesus.
Puts a bullet right in between both of them.
Lose a ball!
Well, hey. This wasn't supposed
No,
to
no,
go this
no,
way.
no, 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 no.
Captain's left alone. He's able to stop the defuse. Didn't get to half. The jump spot is bold. It's ambitious. It's reckless. But he has no other choice. Rian's doing it on his own.
Wow.
That should not have gone that way.
Hyper trolling.
2v4?
Hyper trolling by FUT.
We've been watching PaperX VODs? Holy.
Hyper trolling by FUT.
And a lot of whiffing from FUT early on. Not ready, not dialed in. It was a great crunch right here from Ada Captain to take advantage of all the focus in the showers, and even CNED besting Boo, who had a shorty in U-Haul. Usually that tends to favor the shorty
CNED with
player.
some TMV aim.
And already the momentum for Heretics, it's in their favor.
And it's big. It'll turn your way when you win a 2v4 on the pistol.
And like, FUT kind of need
What
to
a
win this
start.
map because you think Sunset would be.
Yeah,
It was
I
already
would agree.
a ridiculous start.
Although,
to this
the
match
weird
against
thing
the
with
Titans of the ABA.
FUT
walk up
in
short.
the system is
Oh.
that they've consistently been picking bad maps for themselves and still winning. Like their overall map pool has been, I've been picking them because of it, but the maps they've actually picked in the
More
in
ready
this
for that aggression this time
tournament
around.
have been
Ada
wrong.
Captain, I mean, just going for that jumping classic. Doesn't quite connect.
CNED's gotten back to a short so fast.
Yeah, but this disciplined approach right now from Heretics, they're just going to delay the bomb plant. At the same time, FUT, they're just buying time for this flank from Yedije. We'll get a spam kill on
What's that?
cracks.
So we're trying to like wait for Yetije to come into showers, but then you
Weapon
just
upgraded.
swing through anyway.
And the spike will go down.
Is Boo just like not aiming today? He's bought a shorty and a judge.
And this time Heretics are going to have to win
Just like
another retake attempt with numbers.
He's taking a day off.
Yeah, he's just giving up.
He got cooked when he kept the Vandal instead of giving it to Woot on that hero rifle round.
CNED's the last one alive.
God.
Neilzinho said you're not allowed to have a Vandal ever again.
Crumble. So Heretics will get their second. I think it's as we start to think about what the rest of the half will play out like, Dre. We've seen 2 instances now where FUT are making a lot of noise and Heretics are really patient on the rotate. They aren't fully flipping as soon as they hear any noise or anything like that. I wonder how much of that is an expectation that they're going to try. FUT will try to condition, will try to flip the map, will try to do things like that. And Heretics.
You still think Gen G will win? I think looking at 100 Thieves now, like
Yes. If it's a matchup between the two of them in a BF5, Gen G will win.
Yeah, especially if they get the double map veto.
Yeah.
That first round definitely slipped away from you.
Like,
This second round,
100
I think
Thieves are a
it'll
little
allow
bit of
how Heretics like to play
a
the retake, how
they're a
they
little
like
bit
to
of a
play that A
facade.
site.
Like they're a good team,
something to look
but
forward to.
so many of their wins were just bind. Like
There will be
in
a
Americas,
aggressive smoke, short A.
everybody let them play
It's all
bind.
feint. He's
Everybody
actually
let them play
playing
bind
That's Boo.
in every single series. And they're not very good at a lot of the other maps.
Like, I mean, Gen G have already beaten them on 2 maps.
Yeah.
And then
That will
they have one of their best
answer a
maps in
response from
Lotus as
Paddock
well.
to use the Seekers and
That's
re-clear
100
showers
Thieves
into
per
the
map.
wall, all that's
That's 3.
Yeah.
We can, that's 1, 2, 3 already.
Still a slow approach on the
Yeah.
map for FUT. Just seeing all the utility Heretics are throwing out.
But I think on the other side, the approach is the same too. For as much as
And
FUT
then
has
on top of
played
that,
this slowly,
like Breeze is a
Heretics
map they
decide where
could
they want to
probably
play
be
early on,
favored
and
on.
They stay. A 1-for-1 trade to Outlaw, dropping Patatek. It's still
Dude,
a couple of
re-peeking
shares
with the
on side of
Outlaw
defense,
is
but again, on the
crazy.
minimap, all of this is happening short. They aren't really moving now, starting to rotate back A. And FUT's gonna find those openings. They're gonna find that space.
Come on, FUT, for the system.
didn't really
God,
have to do
I
much. They just
really,
made
really
the
want
advances
FUT to
from
make
the
the
defending
lowest,
side.
like the lower,
Trades went their way.
make the
FUT's in their
grand final
favor.
even.
I mean,
look at Rian's,
They would be
he's
so
still on his
funny.
B site waiting for
If
alert.
FUT can just play as a
And I
pack,
think
they
I'm
should
telling you,
beat
man, I think a lot of that
Heretics.
is just prep off
If
of
they can avoid doing
expecting
what they did on the
that
pistol
approach
round, which
from
is like
FUT.
4
You
individual
think about Yetije,
swings,
and He's
they
done
should
that
win this
so much
series.
this entire year. It's often
Oh,
a
Boo, you
4-1.
no,
If
you can't
Yetije
pick up
gets
that
a little
gun.
bit of space or gets a pick,
Nope.
then
No,
they
no,
flip
no.
the map and lean back into where he found an advantage. But Heretics have been. It seems like they're left waiting on that every single round.
And you kind of have to because you're 100% right. If the
What is this BBL classic with the
it
Heretics?
opens up the entire map for FUT.
BBL
to just
Drizzy
finesse around,
is
take
what it
those
is.
teleports.
Oh!
Holy.
A little parting gift there.
Yeah.
Cracks has been not his usual self.
For wear, but not the end of the world.
This tournament.
Here's the replay of that.
What did you think of something tournament? I think this is the worst I think I've ever seen him play.
Heretics.
I didn't watch that last series.
Deep breath,
Very
brother.
much so. It's hard for me to
I do wonder
really
though, is FUT
remember
kinda
because I've only seen him
dialing
play
on this a
one
little
map
bit?
or one series.
They're going to be the
I
ones
just think he keeps
to
dying. He
kinda
just
get
kept dying
advantage of how
over and
Heretics
over
have
again on
played
his
this
own.
defensive side so far. This
I mean, I thought
started on the
overall
flank
PaperX
because
were quite bad.
if they lull
Like,
Heretics to sleep and then
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It
rounds
wasn't
later
even
in the
always
half,
something at fault. Like, he's just going in, but no one is with him at all.
I think the thing that made PaperX really good in the past is that they knew when to not be aggressive. And so far this season, all they have been doing is just 100% all in every single round.
Bit of a faster approach for FUT, contacting into hookah.
This is
we haven't
deep
seen
control.
much action B.
Whoa. Marines will
They
take
expect
out
the second
C-Neck.
guy?
Some nice shots and
Yes.
awareness. We'll have to flood in the middle of the site, and then if FUT decide to speed up, you're going to see a molly, a flash come out.
Yeah, also look at the adaptation now. Now Yetujay's on the flank.
Yeah, he's got to find an opening.
Or he, just by his presence, just by the fact that he likes to play this way, they're going to leave 3 members of Heretics A.
Got
It's
no
like the
raise
fear
now
of
though to
potentially
enter in.
on the other side could be too much, or Rienz just holds the line on his own.
Good luck.
Gets 3 on the round. Now the rotate is afoot. At a captain
The rotate is afoot.
HP, the smokes.
Get
Provide
it?
a little bit of cover. Cut him
Get
off
it?
from
The
play,
rotate is afoot.
And the spike scooped
Yes.
up. In the hands of the Viper. An attempt
Wait,
at the
does Boo have a
play
rifle?
is delayed for
What?
just a moment, but now thinking twice
It's not
about
allowed.
it. Feels a
God,
little bit
I would
safe.
love
And
it
it's
if he
gotten
did
that
just
far.
play
We've already
judge
seen
every
a
round.
2v4.
It's so funny. Man.
But can they
Daznarth?
win again?
Who signed
You
Daznarth?
imagine it won't with all the utility that Heretics have going into this retake. Nothing connecting, but Boo connects onto Yetujay.
It's 70 HP, surely can't
The
see
aim
it.
is not warmed up for FUT right now.
No.
And a
Team
nice
Heretics
disciplined approach on the
looking
retake once more.
quite. I mean, Rienz with the
Team
start
Heretics.
as well in hooker, like looking pretty good.
Wait a second. Mama Benji Fishy is streaming right now? Alright, I'm out of here, Team B.
Yeah, go call Benji Fishy's mom.
Your curse of PRX is strong, elevated. You're gonna be fine even if Team Heretics or FUT throw 12 to 0, 11 to 1 game. This will not amount to the throw and stupidity of PRX.
That's my son.
Now they're fucking
My
showing that
stepson.
Crying Park so jing on the Twitter timeline and
But still.
All they needed was
Yeah,
a gun.
shut up.
And so into the 5th we go. FUT with a lighter buy, 3 rifles. And then a Stinger and a Sheriff.
Tough start, and again, if FUT don't win this map,
Rechargeables
they're
used
cooked.
in short A for both sides.
Well, I like this from Boo.
Oh,
though.
alright,
Look
I'm
how
turning it
far
off
he's
again.
gotten into shower.
Schroeder.
The knife tagged him, but given where it landed, it's tough to really tell where they could be.
If only you had a judge here,
Now
Boo.
that pressure's applied in
If
short,
only.
they kind of have to swing back. Patic's not able to fully put his focus into showers.
Instead,
and he
you've
gets
got this
punished
worst gun.
Oh, and the Omen flash is going to connect on a Boo here as well. The pinch
He
off
might-
of that Gecko flash. There it is.
Yeah, there's a paranoia you were looking for. At Captain finding the right time to strike.
See,
This
Judge
has been
wins that.
surgical from FUT
Oh!
this round. The weapon upgraded, the kill found.
They have
Benji
awoken.
Fishy on an island. And the 5th
Nice,
man
Mr. Captain.
thrashes
An
secure the
eco?
round as
Nice
FUT
little
gets
They
thrifty.
have
And it
awoken.
was Yetujay with that opening on a site with the Guardian. The hero buy. As soon as he gets that kill, they're able to invest that thrash. Get a pinch on the showers.
Who looks better right now?
Oh,
Heretics
what a
or
nice
Genji?
shot.
Oh, Genji look.
The follow-up as well for Patic. He has to bring
Genji's,
so
well,
much
actually,
utility,
I would
and
say
then
that Genji
once
don't
that
look
Gecko
like,
flash connects
they're
on
not
the
like
Boo,
destroying people,
that
but
Omen flash is the cue.
they just have such a map pool
Captain.
advantage.
Yeah.
Stepping up huge for his team in this round, closing it
They
out.
just are like the most complete team at the tournament.
Economy's
I
still
think.
decent for the side of Heretics. There's an operator online for Woot.
Like their lowest
Saw how deadly
performance
that
at this
was in the
point
last
is
series they
good
played.
enough to beat almost everybody else that's still in the tournament, I think.
At least
Yeah.
in the first half of that series.
What if G2
I
win
mean,
though?
the taste that was
I mean, they
left
could.
in the mouth.
What if
Momentum is a
G2
crazy
win this
drug.
tournament?
Where did
Imagine.
Woot go?
Imagine.
Where
That
did
would
the rest of
be,
the team go? And I think for Woot here, given that,
that would
you
be
have the
quite
hop
the
online
shock.
here early, you've
I'd be
gotta-
pretty
you've gotta
happy.
hit
I think it'd be
smart here.
cool. An Ascension team fucking winning a tournament, a
Something
Masters
type of
tournament.
lightning, maybe in a bottle. Rienz will be jiggling. Happy long area. He gets the info. And an aggressive Viper pit in short A. It's not something you see every day.
Yeah, but they have to know that he's the lurk. Usually. The thrash to clear out be long, and now they know there's something else afoot
I mean,
here.
this pit is going to
They know
keep
it's
2
more
people
than
there,
just
but
what
it's going
they
to keep
see.
2 people there anyway. Oh, buddy, falling.
Straight out of hookah.
Really nice
Hello?
counter from Fishy, and now the pit to cause more problems. Oh, he spots him. He knows where he is. The rocket never goes
No,
off.
Ned.
The pit will go down, though.
Fine, my captain.
It
Nice
created enough
Viper
space
spit,
on the
I guess.
site to be able to settle.
Literally, had you just shot some bullets, it would have had the same effect.
The only one who's not close by is Yet2j, and he is now joined the fold.
You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
They don't have elbow control.
Gonna maul myself to sleep after the PRX game. See you at Champs where we choke gloops this time.
Yanshi 2015, thanks for the 4 months.
As he tries to land a shot, first one's just a little bit off.
Nice
Second
jiggle.
will also be.
Okay, we're back.
And the punish is there from
Ooh, Mr. Captain does not want to go home.
Yeah, one of them warmed up their aim and it was him.
Now with his aim sitting at 9-3.
Everyone else still warming up.
I mean, it was
That was not clean, but
anything short from beautiful, but you recovered at the end of the day, and Captain, the saving grace going into that Viper's pit, besting Benji Fishy. And that was a really cool strat that FUT came into the round with. Yet2j using that aggressive Viper's pit short A. It keeps a lot of players there. So once
Benji
that
versus
Omen,
Captain.
there's too much utility.
Omen Unbind, a classic.
Now they're going to be on another scrappy bind.
to be fair, like the Brim bind has been the best best performing ACS all tournament. Who's gonna let the side down?
Maybe there could be an answer back into this 7th round of bind.
He's gonna cause regression to the mean for Brimstone.
They have plenty of money. That's not the concern. So you look at the armor.
God, that's a nice insult, isn't it? You are the regression to the mean.
Early Roomba and Gecko Molly into hookah to clear out a lot of space.
Woo!
It's getting
Yeah, don't come back. Literally find Benji Fishy and run the other way.
Yeah, on defense, you definitely just don't hit his sight if possible.
Just a little bit better. Hits a little bit harder. And now you see the
Rex, little lucky, but we'll take it.
Just besting the defense.
It's okay. He's fighting against Boo. Boo's never gonna win that. He needs to go back to buying shotguns.
Holy fuck, bro! You can't roast a man like that.
That's why you're seeing him invested into these rounds where they have
Nigel with 100 rupees. Is there a worse mix than supporting PaperX, Arsenal, and England?
And it's a one-shot kill. So although FUT went down numbers early on because of
yeah, there are
the recovery on short A.
City is worse than Arsenal, I would say.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And Chelsea.
Shows a little lag and he's punished for it.
Look at that spray control.
City and Chelsea are worse than Arsenal, I'd say personally.
Too, we talk often about how it's such a good weapon into eco situations.
England probably is about as bad as it gets, but
stuff like that. And
what are you
that
gonna
is
do?
all good and true.
Could be a Patriots fan as well.
The value that you really reap the benefit of is in the following round, where you
Elevate's the kind of guy who'd be a Patriots fan.
Absolutely not.
Elevate loves Tom Brady. That's what I heard.
I do not.
Just
I was and always have been a Colorado sports fan.
So you're a Broncos fan? That's tough.
I grew up during the Elway era, though, so
of course you were
I had
blessed.
the glory years.
Yeah,
I had the glory years of Elway and then Peyton Manning, and since then, I
Dog
sleep.
shit. Yeah, I sleep. What do you think that Nuggets is a good name for a team?
No. I don't. I understand it though because Colorado's like the mind state.
Yeah, I get
so,
what it's meant to be,
yeah.
but just as a word, it's an interesting word choice, isn't it? My God, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to a Nuggies game tonight.
I'm glad. I've turned it off. The TTS is gone. You're not getting your TTS.
Another slow approach for FUT.
We get it. You're angry. Chill out. It's a game.
I'm not even Canadian.
The dog getting a lot of info and a lot of space in showers. I think that might let him feel a little bit more comfortable about the rotate back B. You see,
What's money is kind of crazy.
Right? Over. Meanwhile, Rian's feeling some of the pressure.
Yep.
Confirming presence and getting the kill.
4 in a row.
That wasn't off an out.
Or,
that was
yeah, they
just
have
a
a
spam through the wall.
Again, we're trying to do a BX, trying to do a beast load, no race. It's gonna be tough.
That's why you see players.
Let's have to get the notes now.
They don't want their tracers to come out.
Oh, I got shot for him.
They cleared the dizzy, so he was able to hold it
Oh.
back. Rians, what a round!
Rians pulled a fast one on FUT. That was disgusting. It was filthy.
Their B hits have not been good.
He started the round out strong. He closed it out at the end.
Also, why do they keep
We
sending
were talking about in this.
Charles
That one
up
was the easy
long?
one. So explosive.
He's supposed to go out of
The little side
Don't
step
ask.
at the end there
right?
to break the spread.
You would assume.
of Yedege.
That would be the
Why-
normal
why-
way.
So finally an answer back for Team Heretics, and we're all tied up here.
We
I'm
have 3 ults
confused.
here as well. Got the ult advantage.
Patatek has his ult online. Boo does too, as does Woot.
Really good ults.
I mean, I
That
do
was
like the
amazing.
Omen one ways,
Or
honestly.
honestly,
I
for
do
the
think
fly.
that the Omen.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't even want to let him settle,
Fuck it.
You
We
just offer so
FPX
much
this. We play
disruption.
3.
it just becomes miserable to try to hold. And so we'll
What'd
see
you
if
think
that's the
about my
approach. We'll see
comp?
if that's the name of the game
I didn't
for
see
this
what it is.
defensive side. Meanwhile, for FUT, it seems like the formula has changed
Sova
much at
fade.
all.
Oh, they're just walking.
Sova fade, I'm
right
in.
now.
I'm
That
just
Viper
instant
wall
in.
is up.
Okay.
Walking all
I'm
the way
in.
through, they might be able to catch a
Sova
time
fade
to
was
see
what,
that
Yoru?
might be able to find the opening.
Let me find it again.
Well,
So
Satchel
fade,
doesn't
Yoru,
quite get him up on top of
Viper,
the truck,
Astra.
but he's still able to keep him
Astra.
back.
Astra, I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
trying to go
do.
aggressive in the
CNED,
Satchel
what are you
watch,
doing,
now the
bro?
volley at his feet, the paranoia through, still
Your
managed to get
satchel
it
use
off,
this
not
round has
find the
been
target, though.
interesting, to say the
Numbers
least.
the way of the attack. Woot still
Somehow it's worked. They've gotten all
Starts
3 of the
aggressive,
dangerous
yeah.
ults out.
Will get
Like,
snuffed out.
missed his satchel up on top of truck,
Again,
and then
the
satchel
rotations are
towards
so
a
good
raise
from
ult.
the side of Team Heretics. They're so worried about Yedege. In this case,
Nice,
he's already
captain.
dead, so it's Attica
My
who's usually
captain.
the
My
lurker.
goat.
I don't know how they won that round.
And that will cause a promptly save for Rians.
Seen that beef
You would
movement, and
imagine,
they kind of swung
Trying to
into
rotate
3
out,
people.
running to get away.
He's
I
gonna
think
get hunted.
How do you
part of
say
the problem here,
assumption?
too, is they are gonna
How else do you say
try to hunt him
assumption?
down and get the weapon out of his hands. Is there was nobody watching short either.
Assumption?
So there could have been a timing on the wall going up. There could have been a timing on the wall going down, and them just trying to contact through it. Like there were so many little things that played out in that round. Rians, they're coming for you, buddy. They are swinging at you as best as they can. Seeing it, Mr.
I would
Fallen,
love if that
punish.
round win thing just was
The
at the
weapon will
bottom
not
like
be
that.
carried into
Why
the X,
can't it be like that the
while
whole
the
time?
finances for FUT continue to flourish.
Bruh.
Just to follow up on what you were speaking of about
My
the
favorite
short
part has been
clock,
the giant
you're right,
ISO that
and it
pops up
almost
on my
happened
screen
that
and
round
But you don't
ults me
say
every time.
assume that way.
Crazy on the default side at
Yeah, but it has a
Yeah.
it's got different
He
letters
was
in
the
it.
one that was aware of the gap, though. It seemed like nobody from the side of
There's a P
Heretics
in
on the
there.
A site were ready for that gap.
Assume.
There was so much
Assumption.
focus and so much attention put into showers
Look, I couldn't tell you.
at the adjustment.
But letters
the
later
game
on
is.
in the word can change how it's said at the start. It's just the way it goes, you know? So you assume. Assume. Shun. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's difficult to say the P if you say the first part like you say assume.
I like the I
Look
like
at
the
this
coaches
guy,
on
like-
stage.
Yeah. Dude, look at this guy in chat. Like here in Australia, we say arse instead of ass. Well, we do in the UK. That's where you get it from. And of course, an Australian is called Kangaroo Kid. I mean, just literal, like, just the walking stereotypes.
Is that guy like Vegemite? That's
Yeah.
a stereotype.
Kangaroo Kid. Oh, I wonder where you're from.
Throw some shrimp on the Barbie.
To be fair, I have lived in the UK, US, and South Korea.
We'll see what it was that guys wanted to adjust into the conversation. His FUT turned their attention towards
Opinions
B.
on Marmite?
Everybody's
It's
here.
not for me.
Heretics still concerned about the flank, maybe not to the same degree, but concerned about it. Patatek
This
sitting
is
up
nice.
on the box. They're expecting
That's the
the crunch.
spike
You just
running
saw
in
that.
on its own.
Or
Because of
go
course.
in,
Yeah.
stop right in front of the door. So if they try to push
What
into
the
Telly, they're not
fuck
gonna be
is
able
he
to punish.
doing?
But it's not them that goes through, it's the Thrash, and I think he's stuck there. I don't think there's anything he can do. Yeah, he's detained.
Boo, you're supposed to have a shotgun. Oh no!
That finds himself in a 1v2. But the spans of the Racers are just
Make it
followed all
stop!
the way back, and Rians is death.
Attica
Make it
gets the start,
stop!
Foot get another round.
You're 100% right about that. That orb was to set up to not get crunched. What?
I think one of my
the timeout
favorite
was all
things
for
in this
was
game is when
the
people are
previous
whipping, just
round,
how
there's
everybody
free
just
space
says,
gathered.
ew!
Nobody even broke the wingman walking in,
Truly.
so that's why you saw this contact into Hookah.
Truly memes.
This time, Heretics, they were actually there.
Oh,
Attica
dude,
did
that's
a really
funny.
good job of getting a couple blows.
That was a tough
onto
one.
Foot.
That's a tough one. And Benji's been good
It
this
just
game.
wasn't quite there. It wasn't enough.
Captain,
And that was a
15 and
thrash,
4.
a Brimalt invested
See,
into
I
the
understand,
round
like,
for
they have been
Heretics.
giving up
You're
Hooker,
right,
like,
they
for
only
free every
committed
round, so I understand why Mr. Vaughan is doing that, but,
Another
I mean, at a certain
convincing
point,
B
like,
split.
oh, they got him.
Spacing was
That
atrocious.
thrash will connect.
Man, but can anyone punish? Oh, he swings out. I thought there might have somebody over the
Oh,
top.
great,
Boo?
great Disney.
Rifle? My rifler?
No,
My
no, no,
rifling
no, no.
IGL?
Not allowed.
Attica has TP.
Not
Tina
allowed.
Can't see a damn thing. The goop in his face will cause so many problems.
Hold on.
He's
You
got the
TP
spike
back
out.
B.
Yep, that's
He's
the play.
gone through
You
TP.
tap and TP.
I don't know that he'll commit to this, but he does have ult.
If there was ever
Play
a
heaven.
player to do this so far in this series, it would
you
have to be
fucking do.
Attica.
It's so
15
obvious.
and 4.
I think he's heard it, but it doesn't matter. Boot will fall.
Sit down, boo. Noob.
A 1v3 for Foot to get another.
Give
All
way
the
to
magic
all.
potentially going their way. You're right. He's had quite a map. He's been
Oh,
ridiculous up until this point, but that did
over.
leave a brutal headache. And the
smoke
possibility
here.
of a clutch gets smaller and smaller, but maybe his positioning will be the difference maker. He spots one, has to settle onto Thrash, or excuse me, onto Wingman.
Oh!
The Molly decides it
Oh
all.
no, dying to the damage
Solo
over
played
time.
by Reyes.
That's
Didn't
unlucky.
force it, didn't take the fight, just waits it out. Nicely done.
Beautiful retake from Heretics. But a really good attempt
Boo
from
is
Attica.
mad. He almost lost a
He's
1v3.
been nothing short of dominant this map. You can't help but feel like
Oh, that's how he got that kill? Of course.
about what happened with Boo getting those spam kills.
I feel like CNED
Sight was
is
all
just
there. It
getting
felt like
annihilated
that
right
thrash
now on this
technique early
map.
on.
He's just
Yeah.
constantly blind,
That's a
constantly
tough way to go.
stunned.
So
Yeah, he's
into
having
the
a
closing
bad,
round of the
bad
half.
time.
We venture forth. Foot with a 1-round lead. Captain's the only one with an ult, but there are a couple of members on both sides that can make a play for
Bro,
theirs.
you gotta do something when that mosh lands.
A little bit more proactivity
They'll be
from
doing this
Heretics
as
here.
the mosh is there.
You know, you think about the majority of this half, they've been playing really far back B. They've been playing backside on Tunican, this time wanting to fight a
Gotta
little bit
get this
further up.
guy as showstopper.
But they've had a read on it though.
He'll just die
Understand
anyway.
that is the change that Heretics have made, and that
Surely
kinda
you
opens
gotta get
up
the
timing for them to
showstopper last round of
go
the half.
straight into an A hit after that contact was made. Nice
That would
pull land
require
on
some
somebody you all-
amount of thought.
They're fully committing to this. The smoke went out. Having the smoke went out. Pipes, the satchel came out, but Benji Fishy was not
Wouldn't you
moved.
rather do that?
Now
What
the
am
pit
I
to make
watching?
matters infinitely more difficult. Do they flip? Do they push it? Do they challenge it? They can't leave this thing here. Rienz falls. The pit's still in play as they try to fight through showers. Meanwhile, Patatek keeping
Vaughan was,
U-Haul for
a
himself.
bit lost there, a bit trapped.
They've got Yadujang at a captain, corralled and controlled on the swing. The Woot not able to find any value.
How's
The
how
numbers
is Captain
starting to
still
dwindle
alive?
as the pit goes down.
Oh!
Benji Fishy lets it drop, gets a kill.
Oh,
He
Jesus.
gets them all.
Okay, 6-6. What a weird
What a
weird half.
dog shit half of Valorant.
Weird half.
Last
Yeah.
round,
At the
making an
captain was
even
good.
score
Yeah.
Going into the next half, and here's the replay from Benji.
I don't know about that.
CNED did his
I mean, we were playing
darnest to try to
4v5 for a
flank
lot of these rounds, to be
in the
fair.
U-Haul.
Yeah.
Can't imagine, but feel like he would have been overwhelmed by Patatek's judge anyway.
Enemy remaining.
That recovery from Benji
Benji
Fishy
looking
on
like
the
me
spray,
in that
was really
first one.
nice. And then the stability to close out the round.
Very clean. 14-8 for the kid as we're tied at 6 apiece. We've got an Omen moments with CNED standing by for you guys right now.
CNED. I know CNED.
Mr. Charles.
I'm happy to be one against Fnatic because we really get defeated by 100 teams like very bad.
What's your
So,
review
but
of
we
the
keep
FUT
our
jersey?
mental and we won the game. It's a
Again,
good
it would be
rivalry
so
and
much better if
good
it
to play
went
against
round
them
to the
because
back,
they are
but
really good individual players.
overall,
and they have
pretty good.
Some stats, so when we play against them, I think we understand we are improving. I think most memorable round for me it was when I killed AlphaJer from the smoke because it was I think important round, which if they won they could like come back. But yeah, we won after winning that round.
On foot compared to what we were seeing on that opening map. Right now leading the charge as far as kills are concerned. CNET tries to take some space. The Paranoia crashing across and he finds the first one. They're going to be taken down. Now swing back around over towards Rocket. Poster does fall. Leo up over the top, just waiting patiently here for that wall to fall. He comes away with one, but CNET gets himself a third.
It's classic Turkish mentality, I would say, because we show our best when we are in the do or die situations. I don't know why, it's just in the blood, I guess. Like, we were happy because of we made top 8, because no one was expecting, I think, to make it out of group for us. And we make it, and we want to play as much as we can. So we improve and get ready for the next tournament.
I mean, top 6 is better than they've done before, right?
He's been a little quiet.
Yeah, they did make
this half, but
they did make a top 8, I think,
historically,
before.
He's one of the greats. There's reason
I
why
think
people
they
were
did
excited
the
that he was heading
Masters
back to FUT, and now
it was
last year?
Tokyo.
deadlock 6-6 at halftime on Bind. I mean, you
Show me
expect him to
100
show up.
Thieves
It's
versus
not like he's
Genji
gonna have
Grand
quiet
Final.
a quiet series the entire time.
I
It's
would
just
not
about when.
completely rule out
Even when he's
G2.
silent, I mean, he could be very deadly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you just saw another man on your screen there.
God, we could get a third G2 Heretics, right?
And he's been plenty deadly.
We could.
18 kills. Yeah, I think.
I
18
kind of
kills
hope we
at
don't. I think
halftime
G2
is
would win that
ridiculous.
pretty easily.
Benji Fish is doing his best to.
Yeah, they just have such a
match him
massive
step by
advantage because they
step, but-
permaban Sunset.
Yeah.
We're using
A
fucking
misclick on the
satchels
satchel already early on from
with
Wu.
10 seconds
Pistol
left.
too, man.
Oh.
That's not nothing.
The rollout out of Hookah now will probably be, I mean, botched. You imagine he's only going to have one. He's going to have to land around that default area, or maybe just try to break the sights of Captain.
He's just gonna try
Smoke.
to slip away here.
Oh, this is
Smoke.
fast.
Oh, you got
Smoke.
aggressive now.
approach.
Smoke.
There it is, Wu with the one.
Mr.
satchel, makes it
Captain?
work.
Smoke.
Finds enough penetration to get a second.
Did he unbind it?
That's one way to open up the B site.
That was awful.
Heretics will cycle the bomb on Wood as well, but here comes the flood from FUT.
It's more of a trickle at this point.
Woot is preparing for the
Didn't have
raise
numbers
now.
to do it. A flawless round the way of Heretics.
Look at comment.
Captain getting caught off guard there with his pants down.
And he thought he was just going to be a
What do I
sneaky
think of
little guy.
G2's performance?
Kind of quietly walk away.
I mean, they're a weird
Pace
team
injected, and
because I
obviously the
mean, like,
utility from the fade was
you can't be completely like, oh, they're so good, they're so great, because that game could have ended like 13, whatever the first map was, 13-3. Like, and then we would not be saying that at all about
And if you get
G2.
caught in transition like that,
So like, I don't want to be like, oh, they're so good, they're, you know. Like, it's funny, Jonas said, like, near the start of this tournament, that he did one of the interview things, and he was like, yeah, you know, people think we're a bit inconsistent, which we were, so that's fair enough. You know, we're just hoping not to be. But I think that that's kind of what they are. They're kind of weird, where they're like a solid team, but also inconsistent. Bro, 4 of us can't shoot that?
Neither was that one. Goop for
Holy.
goop.
Gonna freeze to the round after this B long orb is being
Yeah, I mean, I
added
think
by Woot.
the thing about them is
nearing
that
that
they're not like a
showstopper. You
traditional
imagine after this
team where
round,
you
if
have
you win
like
it
2 or
convincingly and
3
cleanly, he's gonna be
superstars,
hunting for
and
those
then
egos.
everybody's
Yeah.
kind of like supporting them.
Fireworks injected into the round.
They don't really have like a
Gone exploring, spots one, but no
just
shot on the second.
consistently high performing player. It's
Good
like everybody
trade
contributes
for the
every
side
game.
of FUT, but Heretics, they should be reacting a little bit quicker off of that. That was 2 players C in short A.
And so they go. There's Boo or Adam.
Oh, I think I've been all.
Again, trying to play a trickster.
Almost had the time.
But he will get hunted down, he will get flushed out, and he will get dealt with. And so again,
That's why
FUT will
G2
have
are
to try to
boring.
retake this site.
I can grant you the G2 are a
Much like
bit
we saw in the
boring as
previous
a team.
round, equal amount of numbers, but this time they're facing much more explosiveness, much more firepower. And these post-point positions that they've settled into, that they've cozied up on, could be the biggest difference maker. Benji Fishy's already been dealt with. A clean shot up from CNET. He's going to have to do it again, though. One is not enough.
Last player standing.
And it doesn't seem like it's going to change anytime soon. It got messy, it got expensive, but 2 rifles carried over.
Woot, one off of that showstopper.
What do you think PRX's prospects are for the rest
And
of
he's
the
getting
year?
a little bit of momentum going into this last half.
I mean,
of
they'll probably
Bind,
make champs.
or potential last
but
half of Bind.
Yeah, I think.
OT's
See, this is
definitely
the
not
thing.
off
I was
the table
thinking
quite
about it,
yet.
like.
You call those halves, though?
I guess you're right.
You know,
I think you were right the first time.
if we look at what happened last year, you know, it started with Fnatic are good. And then by the time we got to Tokyo, it was like, okay, EG and Fnatic are good.
But they got the job
and like,
done, and they are going to invest a little
in truth, I don't think like PRX were playing with a sub, so that's about fair enough. But you know, like, there was really two good teams that tournament, right?
FUT's economy will be in shambles.
Like NRG finished 4th, and NRG I don't think they're that good anytime.
That dagger will not connect.
Did they really finish 4th?
Yeah,
wow.
they did.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Now the rocket connects.
Okay, this could be GG.
It's the rocket, it's everything. The guy's just magnetic right now.
What was that shot?
He
I mean, Cena is just getting fucking owned. He can't even play the game right now.
Oh, that was a bit fortunate.
Almost punishes him for it, but Wu gets his third.
Yeah, Cena, he's getting.
At what point do you consider
just
maybe just
fuck?
save
He's
on
getting
the side of
blind
FUT, maybe
spammed.
bring
He's
those
getting
guns
shot
in the
like
next
that.
round. It feels like this could be so hard, but there is an opening.
You don't lose a 2v4. You don't lose a 2v4.
They don't really have a choice. They're gonna try to take the fight.
You don't lose a 2v4.
Force their hand, and they will gladly
Oh no! Not again.
Like that, we're even in 2v4.
It is the FUT way. It is the FUT way.
No. Lost this round.
The FUT way.
It would have been disaster. Would have been a potential snowball for Team Heretics.
But yeah, for PRX, I think like by champs we had like
And that's
4
why they
good
didn't go
teams.
for the
Let's
save, I
say
guess,
we had
though.
like 4 really good teams.
Nice shots from Mr. Fallen and Crack.
So maybe if they can continue to improve,
but the timing for Heretics
the by
just
champs
wasn't
they'll be
quite
good.
there.
But
They're not peeking off of one another.
it's gonna be weird because like if the duelist, if they do make a lot of big duelist changes, like if they do like nerf Raze heavy and buff the other duelists like significantly,
yeah.
and then you've got Haven coming back, you've got a new map as well, like it could be like a very, you could get a lot of surprises.
Oh, he did
Well, you did a lot of damage.
And he gets a kill.
Yeah, I mean,
look
I
at
think
Riaz, look at Woot, and now look at Yetu looking for the right time to strike.
I was talking to
Unfortunately,
Anders
cannot find any more.
about it, and I think he's very correct. The more I think about it, the more important I think it is for teams to just have like a coach that's like literally his only job is to be looking at what is the next meta and just like building playbooks for the future, because otherwise you just don't have enough time. Like, you have to have stuff ready to go when map changes and agent changes happen.
1v1 now. Had a captain on the tap spots where the jumpy comes from. Still not even able to get it to
See, PRX, do you see this? Isn't it fucking wonderful to win a round when you jumpy?
Oh my goodness.
And you can just whip magically like that too. It doesn't
What?
even matter, but you win the round.
What
will
was
survive barely. And Boo will ultimately
What a
fall
wonderful
down because of
idea.
it.
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to TTS is activated. I mean, it's not, but I'll tell you what. Maybe it will be sometime soon. Who knows?
Turn it back on. Let the people have their say.
Yeah.
You're so good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It is what it is. Sometimes you just...
What are your thoughts on the Screwface versus Inspire drama?
I have not heard this. What's this? Little classic NA drama.
This is very fast,
Some
but FUT
stupid shit
are here
being
with
said
it.
on second stream.
They just don't have the weapons. The Chelsea rifle in the hands of Adicaptain. He's going to be the one on the late flank.
Bruh, you've got like double flash here, and we just swing through it on our own anyway.
But Boo 1-2 steps
Like,
ahead of the play.
we have such a good, like,
Understanding of flank is
we have such a
inevitable,
good chance.
but he's missed the timing. Now turning back, the gun barrel betrays him. Now it sits harmlessly on the ground, as that was the biggest bit of explosion that they had. That was the biggest
I don't
win
know.
con
FUT are too
to their
inconsistent,
name.
man. Like, every other round is just like, I don't know
Fallen
what the
and
fuck
CNED
they're doing.
will try to do as much damage as they can on the way out, and they'll find.
Hold
play.
on.
Not again.
No.
Surely not.
No,
They don't
no,
run
no,
away
no.
with something like this again, do they? Nah, not in the face of 3
No,
like that.
no,
Fnatic
no,
gets his
no.
2 to clean it up.
Yeah, explain the
Heretics
drama.
gets
What
10.
was said?
Double digits found from the number 2 seed.
There's just like random clips on that were posted on Twitter of like Screwface, and they were playing like 10 man or something like that, and they were just talking about like who could like beat who in a fight, and then Screwface said that he would beat up Baby J, and then Baby J is like, calling Zekken super short, just randomly out of the blue. He's like, anybody can beat up Zekken. He's like 4'2", and Zekken was just like, what? Why are you talking about me? Just classic NA shit.
Classic. Okay, FUT. I mean, if you lose this, go home. Go home.
But what if they can win on Sunset?
But they can't. If they can't win on Bind, you can't win on Sunset.
That's what they want you to believe.
Zekken about to pull a Rey Mysterio on Baby J. Oh,
don't you mean Yay Mysterio?
Yay
Mysterio.
Mysterio. Poor Yay. Baby J is such a clown. Hey, I'll have you know Baby J played for 100 Thieves for what, 2 games?
Yeah, he was a professional player, tier 1.
Unstoppable object.
What are you, Chatter? Tier 1 Chatter? Tier 1 sub? Not even.
B this time, and yeah, it's that death ball that you were just mentioning. Drop the thrash as well.
Oh. Do you think if they win 1 round in that game, 100 Thieves, that they wouldn't have gotten rid of?
Maybe the pit will provide enough cover. There's no punish off of that Prowler either. There's really no way for them to get up on it. So they're going to be funneled and pushed into the back of this site. The Nightfall will connect onto everyone.
Okay, this is a weird round.
Traded out as Rian tries to find space around it.
I mean, bro, at some point, yes, Jay just has to...
Not able to find it, but CNED can. But the pit is still in play. It's still a problem. You've got this reflank coming through.
Boo?
Boo's able to keep them all back.
Oh. What was that second kill?
He can't. It's
okay,
just
GG.
too much, Dre.
They used Ray's ult.
5-man
Viper's
death
pit.
ball into that execution with the thrash.
Didn't win on an
FUT,
eco.
wake up, FUT! Wake up!
It's too late. It's too late.
Wake up!
He was a step ahead and spamming those tracers through the
Oh,
smoke.
seen it with the hero rifle?
Well.
They listened to me. I called them out on Twitter, and they're doing it.
Proactivity on the post plan. I was wondering when Heretics were going to take that elbow control because you don't want to get
Except it was Jets,
onto the
not about
site.
Was talking with one of my coaches. FPX Lotus comp on bind would be fucking cooking.
FPX Lotus comp on bind.
It's just so miserable to deal with. So FUT,
Astra, Viper, Omen,
and a Stinger,
Gecko, Rays.
and a couple of pistols to work around it. The pistols have found a little bit of success.
If the Astra Suck, if you gave me the old Astra Suck,
here and
I'm in.
there.
I don't think you have enough information. I think you lose the game because you just get. You don't know what's going on defense most of the time.
This round, he invested fully.
But maybe.
Light armor
Yeah, but that's why if you give me the old Astra Suck,
and a way slower approach from Heretics,
we're fine.
They know that this is a round they should convert. They know that the economy of FUT is not quite there.
What they don't know is what kind of monkey business is on the other side. So you're right.
What kind of monkey
much more
business?
cautious, much more trepidatious of an approach.
They're just trying to prod around. Maybe look for duels and transition into an execute. Looks like CNED is moving on the map, so whatever. Team
Do I rank
Heretics
FUT
did, it's
above
kind of
Paper
easy
X?
to rotate,
No.
But the proactivity right now from FUT.
Like FUT are like EMEA's version of Paper X. Slower.
They're running into 3 here and that Vandal.
You know.
That's why I think they would beat Paper X.
Never left the ground.
But still messy, still muddy.
What a disastrous start, and now they're going to have to deal with the walls closing in behind them. Crunched in with nowhere to go. But again, the
a lot of solo fights.
The difference maker. Yeah, they can get one out of the sky, swatting them down. But how do you deal with everything else?
CNED right now going into the next round.
Come on now, Charles. Show me
hit.
something.
He's found a little sliver.
Patatek sees his arm. And the trade from Marines, the close out the
12-7.
round, and
Unlucky.
really, I mean, it was just Heretics being diligent.
My
They were
points,
aware
I
of the
believed in the
walk down
system.
Luka.
Yeah,
They heard that
you
echo
got a
flash
lot
coming
of people are going
So
broke because of you, Elevate.
controlling that flank while everybody else just needs to look forward.
Why
And
do you guys
got
believe
this
in the
amazing
system when
entry
I don't?
Yeah, this was a test. This was an
sky.
experiment. What you need to elevate, the system clearly is onto something. It has like an idea. You need to add in like a little modifier of how shit is this team.
Yeah.
You need to like add in a shit.
I definitely need to add in like regional bias and stuff and
shit modifier.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to work on version 2 because I can't believe that I got 7 out of 7 correct in terms of placement so far.
But
It's fucking nuts.
And now Heretics, they're just gonna run it down in hookah.
By far my best pick 'em ever.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a hard one to pick. Like, there's been a lot of, you know, like Fnatic losing, Paper Rex finishing 5th, 6th.
And a really nice timed
Oh,
ult
they got a kill.
from Crack. Somali's even better though, but there's nowhere that's safe.
Just go next. Warm up.
Oh.
Start a little invitation.
Playing with them, the fake TPs are enough to get one, but it's all he can find.
Pick him up.
The
Pick him up.
TPs will provide enough space for Cracks to join the fold once more.
It looks like Patatek wants to disrupt this retake, maybe catch somebody off guard. Early Seekers being used, maybe that'll have to allow for FUT to use something more here.
Now you push.
There's the Roomba close to clear out anything. Dagger as well.
He's gonna keep scaling. But Cracks is ready for it. He wants it. He's left alone. A 1v2.
GG.
Barrel in his mouth.
Yep.
Can't find a thing.
G, motherfucking G.
That was a pretty awful map.
I'm gonna make my own system.
You should.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna put in a percentage for each team, flip a coin with those percentages.
I like it.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna hope that my percentage is right, and then let fate decide.
Just
Actually,
roll some dice.
That might be a good way of doing it, because I'll give you the right amount of upsets, as long as you can get the percentages somewhat close.
Yeah.
Okay, Heretics. I mean, I think they'll be good now on Sunset. What's Heretics 100 Thieves look like? They ban Lotus, which is okay for Heretics. Heretics ban... Oh, didn't they play? Did those two just play?
No.
No, I'm trolling. Heretics, I mean, would probably ban Bind.
I mean, Heretics have...
Work on it. They have a couple days. You
right?
got a couple days to work on your Ascent attack side.
Yeah. I mean, I guess 100 Thieves, their ascent is Sussy Baka.
Yeah, it's not their best. It's not their best.
Yeah.
They're not sending their best. Okay, yeah, this was Monaco. I don't think I did get it in less than 5 tries. I'm lucky. It's not even... Oh, it is Monaco. That's a tough one, though, isn't it? Italy, 5 miles
It's a very small country.
It is the second smallest.
What's the smallest?
You don't know the smallest country in the world? What religion are you?
Have you ever played GeoGuessr?
Oh, the Vatican.
Yes.
I see.
Have I ever played GeoGuessr? Yeah, you must be new here, Bridge Not Broken. I think my GeoGuessr subscription ran out though. But that used to be a common thing we did here. And I tried to get 10 on country streaks and always got like 6 and then lost. I really need to go and make some food, but Nerdle is calling.
Yeah, I also realized in my system that I gave FUT a lot of credit for Ascent when they've only played it once this year. I didn't even realize it. It was only one piece of data for that map. So they probably should have ranked lower than they actually did. But whatever.
Whatever.
When will PaperX finally realize that their cringe W gaming is not going to win them any trophies? It's all going to get them some cool highlight reels, and that's it. It's been years. They have great aim. Just play discipline,
Where did the
and they might
Valorant
win
player
something.
Wordle game go?
Why did the Valorant player Wordle game go? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. The 3 doesn't go here, the 3 doesn't go there, but it could go either of these. Let's go equals 3.
team names with aura TMV. What are your top 3?
Well, like just good team names?
Yep.
BBL.
I watch your YouTube videos,
Big
but I'm
Boss
barely
Life,
here for
you
the
mean?
streams. That How to Beat Smurfs video helped me out a lot.
Yeah, no problem. TTS, man. Best team names in Valorant. That's a good one. Let me get up VLR. Take a look at some of these names. Shanghai teams. Anyone good? Edward Gaming goes hard. Like, Edward Gaming just is funny. Leviathan, I guess, is okay.
Dragon Ranger Gaming.
Detonation Focus Me. What a name. Not many names are great when you think about it, are they? Gentle Mates is actually quite a funny name. I kind of like Gentle Mates. That is quite a funny. It's got an aura about it, you know. Somebody
that was the question.
Like
aura.
Like Evil Geniuses sounds like when I do a cast of you. Like we're the evil geniuses. You know, it sounds like they would all talk with that voice. Loud is quite a good name. I think Loud is actually a good name.
Yeah, Loud's pretty good.
NRG equals energy. Yeah, I got that. It's shit. It's shit. Cloud9, shit.
I do like Zeta Division. That's kind of a hard name.
Zeta Division is just quite a good suffix to have. I mean, to be fair, I like Titan Esports Club. I like having club on the end. I feel like that adds. I mean, Tyloo sounds like a tea brand. All gamers boring. Yeah, there's not many good ones, are there? I like Loud.
Really aren't.
I like Loud. I like Edward Gaming for just the fucking stupidity of it. That makes me laugh.
Did you buy the Wolves Classic already?
Yeah, I bought the Wolves Classic. Did you buy any classics, Mr. Speaks?
Of the Chinese teams?
Yeah.
No.
Or any. Which ones do you have?
I have Loud because I posted. I made a Twitter bet about. Oh no, I bought Loud because they were playing the crazy comps, and I was like, Phoenix Breach every map. Hell yeah, I'll buy the Loud Classic for that. Unlucky. And then I did my Carmine Core bet that they wouldn't beat Fnatic, and my game is still in French.
Okay, I finally got Nerdle. Took me a while. Took me too long. But we got there.
I don't really like any of the Chinese ones that much, to be honest.
The EDG one actually goes better than I thought.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The Wolves one is okay.
So consistent
but I kind of
in those clutch rounds, in performing at the highest
I
level
guess
on this Viper.
they're not even going to be bundled with a player card.
This is like his
You
first
just have to
year
get the
at
card
this
later.
level. He's just so
something.
comfortable on a big stage, and it's no surprise with this guy.
What do you think
so
they'll do
nice
next
to see
year?
Benji performing, but let's send it back down to Mika.
I've been thinking about this a lot. I don't know. Do you think maybe you do Ghost?
We've now got
I feel like they'll
Guys
just keep it
Scarlet to help with
pistols.
some translation.
Really?
Now, guys, I wanted to know, you've been up against Team Heretics for many times.
I think they'll do
in the past.
Knife next.
How
honestly.
do you, as a coach, deal
Knife,
with a team
really?
that's so familiar with you?
And make it more expensive?
Team Heretics'e karşı çok fazla maça çıktın. Onlarla çok karşılaştın.
Top under
Bu kadar
50 million
tanıdığın
borders
bir
of
ekibe
Russia.
karşı böyle
So good,
maçlarda
that's
nasıl
it.
hazırlanıyorsun?
No way.
Ya aslında çok ekstra bir şey olmuyor çünkü zaten dün akşam bitip bugün hemen maça çıktığımız
Like
için
with blue
kendi
borders
oyunumuzu
of
oynamaya
Russia.
çalışıyoruz şu an için. Çünkü bugün rakibimiz G2 da olabilirdi. Şu an olabildiğince kendi oyunumuzu oynamaya çalışıyoruz.
Ukraine.
Fransa'ya da aynısını yaptık, işe yaradı.
Ukraine,
Şu an
good one.
ise bu sezon daha galibiyet alamadık. Umarım son 2 maçta
Estonia,
umut ediyorum ama herhangi bir hazırlık yok tabii çünkü çok kısa zaman. O yüzden mecburen
GDP per capita under 10k.
Honestly, there's not a lot of
Borders
time to
Russia.
prep, but we're obviously familiar
Mongolia.
with their playstyle.
In
We
fact,
faced them a
hold
lot,
on.
but we
I've
don't
cooked you
have a
again.
win
North
against them this
Korea.
season. Our opponent could have been G2, our opponent
Yeah.
could have
That was
been Fnatic,
fucking.
so
Oh,
we
see,
mainly
that's the thing. You have to
focus
think
on
like
our own
geography
games.
nerds
There
in this
isn't that
game.
much time to prepare.
Of course, that's the fucking
Focusing
like
on
most
our
common
own game.
answer.
Worked against Fnatic. Hopefully, it'll work this time in the next maps as well.
Hopefully, indeed. Thank you for your
Population
time.
under
Let's see if
50
FUT
million
can make a
ends
comeback.
in E. There must be a lot of countries that end in E.
I mean, this is the thing. You heard it from
Population
Gaius.
under
They
50
haven't
million.
been able to get a single map against this Team Heretics team all year. And my worry is they're going to have to try
Can't
and
think of
do
any
that for the
countries that
first
we
time ever on
France,
Sunset.
no, France
And
has
when
more
it
than
matters
50
the
million.
most, right? But as you say, in Sunset,
Germany.
all the maps, Team Heretics has
Germany
proven
with
that
an E.
not only they
Nice.
know exactly how to
3
win this
E's.
map, they implement, they
Bro,
become
what?
so
So stupid.
aggressive towards other teams that there is not a lot of preparation to do.
And the
Mozambique's a good
confidence for
one.
this team has got to be high.
Is the
After
population of
that
Mozambique
choke
under
last
50
night,
million though?
losing
For
out
sure.
on that
It probably
series
is.
No,
to
I have
G2.
no
They
idea.
Are you
came back,
sure?
they had a
It's pretty
great
big,
comp
Mozambique.
change into bind.
No
They've got a
idea.
dominant win
Zimbabwe,
there, and now
though.
this is really the home territory. I think they've looked great on Sunset throughout this event, and
Flag
again,
with
FUT
blue
trying
ends
to
in
get
E.
over that hump
Ukraine.
of their first map win, but it's got to be 2 if they want to stay alive.
Yeah, exactly. But
GDP
keep things into
under
perspective.
10K ends in E.
Heretics has been in this position before, where they win that first
That
map.
could be
It happened
Mozambique.
against G2 twice, right? And that has to be in the back of their
I was gonna say
minds
Chile,
now.
but that's
They
wrong.
can close this out
Oh,
and just go to
probably
the
so.
Mercedes-Benz Arena, but they have to keep their mental in the game. Because FUT, starting on the attack, do not forget what happened to
Per
Leviathan
capita.
on this map. They just ran them over, and Krax was the man of the hour.
They absolutely did. Krax was great here. I
Yeah,
think
is
Gedeke
Chile
also
right?
steps up.
I feel like
FUT's
it
going
might
to be
not.
playing on their defense. A lot of 4-1s.
See, it's not
They put a
right.
lot of
Per
pressure
capita.
on that
Chile
young
does-
player
Chile are
who's
doing
already
fine,
stepped
don't
up
you
to the
worry.
plate. But Team Heretics on this
just go
map,
Mozambique.
as with pretty much all their maps, they do a great job of setting Woot up
Name
to
is
be a
5
star.
letters
The
long,
young
population
Turkish player
under
has
50
a chance
million.
to eliminate CNET.
And this is the thing.
Not
You
Japan.
talk about what happened with Heretics.
Gone.
FUT, they have been in this position as well, and they've managed to bring things
Flag
back
with
to
blue,
make it
name
here.
is
So
5 letters
Doug and
long.
Baby Bay,
Allow.
I have faith in them.
Sue,
Under
I
10K,
love and
name is
respect
5
your
letters long.
faith in them, but Sunset is just a different beast when Heretics are playing the way that they are. I mean, it wasn't Benchy Fishy was
India.
popping off in the first map. They completely roll them in the
Surely,
second
right?
half, and now you go
Uh,
into their den.
Let's go.
Now you go into their playground. That's tough, man.
Correct answers were Benin, Egypt, Gabon, Ghana. Well, there's a lot of countries that came. I thought it was barely any.
On the flank on their attacking side.
A lot of
or on their
answers for
defensive
that.
Side, sorry. And that's ultimately
How
what
do I know all
fumbled a lot
this?
of rounds for them.
Knowledge.
So sure, FUT might be able to take advantage of that into this map, into
That's
Heretics
like saying, how do you
tactics.
know anything? You know? Like,
Perhaps.
you learned
They
it.
were late to the fight a lot. You're right about that.
They pick attack side first, FUT.
This
I
map
think that's a risk,
does
honestly.
tend to lend itself
I mean, either side Heretics are
to
good
more
at here,
stuff
but
like that. So that very well may be part of the plan, part of the problem.
Oh,
Benchy Fishy
we're
will
not
get
even
tagged
breaking
by the
trips.
stun, but still, of course, recklessly swinging
Oh,
out
we're fucked.
to take the fight because why not? Meanwhile, Mingman.
They look very
tried-
messy.
Mingman.
Tried getting the spike down, unfortunately failed, but Heretics might be able to hold
Oh.
them back. Look, it
Oh.
re-ends.
There's just too many Turkish players on Heretics.
What a brutal way for the round to end. Rians gets
You know,
You
every
can't-
football team, every country. Yeah, but I
Heretics
know
dealt with
nothing
the
about
fire of
fucking
FUT's
films.
Execute there on the B site. Benchy
Do you know a
Fishy
lot about
living
films?
by a thread of
No,
a hair.
not really.
Nice entry from Woot.
I don't know much about much, to be
And
honest.
then Rian's just flooding through that smoke. Using the shock dart
Mingman is the Chinese wingman.
to end the round and finish it for them. A convincing pistol round for Team Heretics.
They're
on
good
their
with these
map.
mutes all of a sudden.
One step
For the
forward,
swearing and
12 to go.
Okay, they've won all
Put on a
pistols
broken
here.
Buy. They don't force anything up. EDJ has a sheriff, excuse me. So there's a
We're
little
gonna
something
destroy the
behind
trip
them.
this time.
This stun got a lot of value
Yep.
last time around.
the
Rians
same
will
hit.
sidestep it.
Ooh.
It's the same hit. And he gets this one for it.
Classic goes
Benchy Fishy
hard.
has a different set of positioning here, though. And it's going to allow him to move around so much. I mean, he can fully commit to pushing market. He can flank all the way
You
back
can't
to
spam
main.
with classics.
And that's exactly
Or
where
can you?
EDJ's worried about, concerned about. They've left one on
God,
site.
if they win a
Lucky
spam
Natty
round with
can't
classics.
Here that much. They've managed to upgrade a weapon
Oh.
too into the hands of CNET, instantly hits the ground. but they've gotten it down to 2s. They just don't really have the
Nice.
weapons. Mr. Fall picking up
Nade.
the Bulldog, the flash over the top, but Benji Fishy on the swing behind it, the smoke. The only thing is keeping them apart. One falls. Mr. Fall, the only one with the weapon, but Patatek's gonna hold it, fuse through all of
Okay, I mean that got real close.
Goes the way of FUT
Do
here.
you wow. See it now?
But just sticking the bomb was re-entry.
Yeah, nice eco.
Patatek, he did a really
God,
good
that
job
name,
using
the
his agility.
HMFI name, and you've just changed the fucking
Set
1
up
at the end
Benji
to a
Fishy. I
2.
apologize. I believe that was Patatek who stuck the bomb.
That is a
But yeah,
that is
it
a
was
classic
chaotic.
name. HMFI
constant back and forth into that round. The pistol's
ODZJC9Z72.
thriving. Cena got an upgrade with the Bulldog.
Instead of
That's tough, man. You see, for Heretics, they won that round. That's a
yeah,
big
the
victory.
one with the 1 was taken.
They don't have anything to fight back with here. They're on such a terrible buy.
And that's why you see the outlaw buy once more for Yedeje. He'll probably prod up top mid, maybe in the market. Just that alone will gather a lot of space for FUT on this attacking side.
Oh, he saw some feet.
Very slow approach from FUT once more.
Benji would be looking at
Depositing
feet
2 players
against
in B
FUT.
main. That will be the cue for Yedeje to start.
What would you do
walking
here?
up
I mean,
this
do
mid-area,
they have
but
enough
this
money? I
one-way
mean,
camera. He's not aware
maybe
of
you
it
don't.
yet.
Would you take a full bonus here, or would you go for it when
He's
all
actually-
5
he's
have
getting
died?
so much info of this. He sees that there hasn't been another set of FUT.
Defense
I
side,
don't
I think it's
hate-
fine. Yeah.
And he saw the cage.
I don't
so
hate the
understand
save,
that's
to be
where the
honest. I
lurk
think
is
it's
gonna be
okay.
coming from.
Bro.
Oh, CNED. What a miserable way to get caught like that.
Dude, can we do basic shit correct, please, FUT? What are we doing, guys?
Decides to tuck into the smoke and try to fight out main. Pays for it with his life, but damage has been dealt. This is the sheriff round that felt
Like, there's
this
been a trip
all
here
the first
every
half.
round. How are we running into
Outlaw
it?
gets an upgrade with the outlaw. Even if he gets a tag, that's a W for FUT.
That was nice.
But Boo has been stopped. A stinger in the hands of Patatek. Captain with a flash in his face tries to turn.
Stinger's
He's
different.
so blinded. What can Mr. Fall
Now,
do?
the outlaw will
1v3
kill him now.
In the inferior weaponry.
Oh!
The tag on the Wood is brutal. The satchel to keep him back. It's gonna do its job.
Okay, we are falling apart.
Win the bonus. I mean, do you even call it a bonus?
How are they running into the same trip 3 rounds in a row? Like, what the fuck is going on?
That's crazy.
I mean, all they invested was sheriffs, but they were
It's
steady
over.
as a rock with them. Multiple players. Look at, oh my.
I don't even think he saw him.
He didn't see him. CNED didn't see him.
What?
And then the use of the satchels here to delay that peak.
Poor
from Mr.
CNED.
Fallen.
He's just getting owned. He can't even play the
From
game.
the young kids on the block.
Just keep running into this trip. Oliver Bradley with $5 dues. Not dollary dues, real dollars. Real money.
Of FUT, so that will be info
Abuse Your Strat
gathering
videos when playing in
Heretics.
collegiate
The
Velo.
option is a speed up in mid
I mean, that's
from
fine.
Captain, but
That's objectively funny. Because I try to make like premiere
Anything else
guides like as
gained from the
basic
side
as
of
I
FUT on
can,
this?
basically. You know, so that
No, I
anyone
think
could
at
kind of do it.
best, you're gonna want to get CNED.
But I'm
to
glad
be
it
like
worked.
something, Get a pick, right? Kind of open up the map a little bit. He's the only
Okay,
one
we,
with
we,
the
we
rifle.
got past the trip.
The sheriff's not settling there.
I need to
They've gotten
update
him
some
really
of them,
far
to
out.
be
They've
fair.
gotten him really far up, and he's going to push into spawn. Has to peek ahead of this, though, because he knows
That's
he's
an
been
off-season
spotted,
job,
he's been
though.
had.
There it is. You got the
He
hell
gets
out
his
of
run, but
there.
the rifle's not in a position to be scooped up here.
Ned.
But Cracks pushing it anyway. He might succeed. Yeah, he does.
Give me a 30, no, give me a video.
could be the deciding factor.
I'm calling
into
it
this round,
early.
Into this post plant for a FUT. Mr. Fallen
I mean, it
trying to
doesn't
set
look
him
like a
up,
13 over
supporting utility to keep him alive.
I mean,
These
they
rounds are close.
do look like very mismatched teams, though.
Cleanly done. Now they're only
No, we don't even lose this one. So yeah,
He's gonna
curse them
tag onto
straight
one.
away.
Patatek managed to get through that unscathed. They're not filling in on the space behind it.
0 is all they
Patient
get,
trying to buy his
TMB.
time, trying to find it.
No way.
Patatek falls. No, he has to. He's got to come off of it. He gets his one. There's a challenge on the other side. The third. No. Oh,
What?
Patatek captain. Gets
No, I
in
mean,
there
they
first.
almost lost.
He
And
tried to
somehow stays
knife
alive.
him.
That was madness.
I love how the Breeze one,
And the
you
hero
recommend
by
Harbor, then
Cena,
they'll say you
he
post
just
why
ran
Harbor is
into
better
that
on
B site
Breeze.
like a
Yeah,
madman,
I mean, your ideas
pushing all the way
update
to
and they
spawn,
change
and
as
he
they
couldn't convert on the second. Patatek got
as,
the
the,
trade
as
on
you
him
go
here.
through. To be fair, that was when
But
I
Cracks
made
was
that
able to
one
pick
where
up that
Breeze just
rifle
came back, and
and
so
get some more kills going into this
you know,
round.
it was like you didn't know what
And
the
Mr.
map was
Fallen, he
fully
was
going
the
to be
star
on
of
the
the
map.
show. For
Also,
his team here,
counterpoint, if you're
delaying
conservative,
that
your
retake,
ideas
keeping
don't
Cracks
change.
alive
They
for
stay
as
the
long as
same.
possible.
Well, apparently I'm
Take
not
it.
conservative
Put on the
then.
board, Heretics.
What do you want me to say? All the people calling me Tory then can realize that that's not the case then, is it?
Cena had one away
I'm
from
not a
the goal.
Tory. I do change my mind based on the evidence.
Take us back to 1920.
That's the name of the game here. He knows he's baiting him into it, and he punishes.
Winnable. Hey, hey, this.
setup was there
Wait,
from
what's
the
this part of the
beginning.
map?
He was so
This
patient
DLC?
with it. The response from FUT is to
God,
take
imagine if they
A
did
main
make a
control,
DLC for a map.
invest the Thrash into
And
the
it was
round,
like,
but
no,
that
this is a
KO
3-site
wall
map.
Gets him off of it.
FUT have to be careful here. Not only
Some people
has that
didn't
part
pay
of
for the
plan
DLC, so they only have 2
snuffed out,
sites.
They can't play on
You-
the. They can't play
You
on
just
the
go to the
Mandate's
third
also
site
weapon.
and
That's
just
another
plant
rifle
there,
in
and
the
they
hands
can't
of
find it because they haven't paid for it.
And on the other end
That's
of
what
this,
used to
once
happen
this
in
KO
like
goes
COD
down,
with
there's
new
still a
maps.
dagger
You
that
know,
will
like
connect on
you
the
could only
3
play.
players. There
So,
it is.
like you could play the
burn the
new
clock
maps if you
down
had it,
even
and you
more.
couldn't if you didn't.
And then if that's not enough, you have Woot, who's got his ult. You've got Rians, who's got his ult.
Oh, they have
Delay is the name of the game here.
delayed them here.
There's the Hunter's Fury.
Another ult as well.
The paranoia out. Patatek trying to land the shots. Cracks falls. Woot invests his as well, but he's not able to find any
Spike's
success.
down, though.
They've got to hurry back and try to pick up the spike with 20 seconds left. They've managed to do so, and now the ult.
Stick to the judge, buddy.
Position given away. No element of surprise here. Spike planted. The
You're calling me
reposition
out
through
for
from
roasting him.
Atacaptan. The flash in the face of Benji Fish. He still manages to land the shots and get his one, leaving Rians on his own. No armor.
I mean, I'm
1v2.
still
He can't
hard
hold
on the
back.
train of you should always buy a
In
stinger
the
instead of a
face of
shirt.
so much adversity, FUT, they come out on top.
I'm still hard
Yeah.
on that
They
idea.
got delayed
Breeze maybe is an
time
exception,
and time
but
again.
Breeze is
But it was
rotating
that
out, so
isolated
it's always true now.
with
You'll
this
see
Omen flash,
G2 will buy
with
stingers on
Patatek,
Breeze
that was
like
the
100%
deciding
of the time.
factor in winning this. Atacaptan just
Yeah, 'cause they
being
play to
fully
win.
enabled.
Yeah. NA
Another
mindset.
down right here to close it out.
That is genuinely the one thing that, like,
A lot of
North
ultimates
American
invested
Valorant
from the
has
side
been
of Team
always
Heretics to
way
try to
ahead of everyone else,
win
is
that one
realizing
back.
just how strong the stinger is and buying it way more often than everyone else.
4 on light armor.
Yeah,
for
we've
the
always
defensive
been
side.
innovators when it comes to
Patatek, the
war
man on the
and
screen.
weapons.
The only one without.
Ooh, he's
But
playing
you said
such a
it, not me.
passive little pixel
You know the gun's better than anyone.
Doesn't connect, but he gets the info, and he's gonna get out with his life.
He did take some damage in exchange.
It's a really nice flash there.
That's such a deep
Hey,
smoke.
look, this
I
A
mean,
site.
that's a one way to stop
Kind
them
of
from
free.
falling out of the
Kind
other
of free,
side.
huh?
He TP'd back into it. I don't think they'd be expecting that. Boo is a really nice spot here. Slows things
I'd
down,
be
buys
fine.
his time. Now the retake attempt will come through. You see another smoke coming out from Boo as the drone ventures forth. They're all funneled in here. They've got to be careful. 3 on the site. Look at them.
They're
Tucked in.
very packed up here. You do not want 3
Yes.
people in that spot.
But there are layers to this,
No,
but all of the
that's-
layers are crumbling. Every single one of them falling apart.
They got shepherded like
Join his
little
teammates.
sheep,
Yeah.
and Heretics were the dogs.
Utility
Oh,
for utility.
yikes.
It was that Omen flash from Boo. He saved it the entire round.
It's never
So
a
right
good
across that
sign when
default
3 of your
box,
players are standing
they
on
enable
top of the spike.
With the satchel to just clean up house. And this is a lot of
Yeah,
the
that was-
success
that
that we
was
saw
really good.
Heretics have the last time around playing this map of Sunset. They're so good at retaking both sides of the map and then changing the pace and flooding after that. It's been a back and forth
Okay,
battle,
Boo
but
back on a
Heretics,
bulldog.
they're running
We're
away with
slowly
the lead
getting there.
just a little bit.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that's
We're gonna
aggressive.
try and
That's
catch
fast
Benji
up
out
from
straight
T-Net.
away. Surely, oh, you did stun.
Very fast, but he's playing with fire right now. That one way comes up to dissuade him. Yedije will take all of mid control off of that.
The fall line certainly didn't help either. The paranoia is going to split the uprights, but you see Yedije trying to fill in on the space behind it. Benji Fishy still tucked in his cage.
Oh, nice by Rian.
He's not even the one who
Yedije
strikes now,
is
finding his timing, but CNET.
So aggressive on these lyrics.
But he's going to have to get them all.
Yeah.
With the
He's
spike in
always
hand,
ahead of his
and over a
team.
minute left in the round.
What a position by
He can
Boo.
slow things down, I guess. But Heretic's position right now on the map is so good.
Might work against them though, Doug, because they are very spread apart. But I imagine
Boo's in a
Patatek
position
is
here
gonna
where,
keep
like,
jiggling
if he's
from this
going
top
A,
box,
surely
waiting
he's
for that
running.
spike to-
He's not
to
walking
go
all the way
down, or
to
maybe
A.
a tap from CNET.
You'd think so, yeah.
I mean, their positioning right now is all about reconnaissance, right? The only way that they can safely get through this, if they were to go all the way into lobby, into spawn.
Honestly,
and then
I'd
rotate
kind of
back
love
A.
to see him just like walk
A lot of
Boba
boxes
here
checked here.
before planting.
A lot of map cover.
30 seconds left.
Because he's given enough
as best as
time
you
to
can,
like
given
maybe
that
be
you only have
somewhere
2.
else.
But CNED, time's running out.
Wait, is he trying to
You're
go
gonna make a
A
decision. You
now?
got to do so soon. Quick last check of market to find that things are safe. The knife's gonna tag him, and now.
Oh,
Now
man,
wow.
he get
Now
tagged.
they know where he is. He's still managed to get the spike down.
Charles.
He gets the credits for it, sure.
Wrap all the way
You're
around.
the first
Nothing
one
else.
in.
He has that much.
You don't have time.
He will be able to delay the bomb defuse. I say that as Patatek just.
Poor Ned, it's just not been his day. It's just not been his day.
You just can't play the game, bro.
Maybe get a spam kill off of that when there's pandemonium on the actual site. People running away from the bomb.
Oh,
Disrespect
another
being shown
the BBL
from
Classic.
Heretics onto CNET. And it's Rians with that supporting utility once more. That dart to help Benji Fishy.
Wait, what map did you want to play Sova Fatal?
To focus on the site right after.
Bind.
Even the way Benji Fishy
I'm
plays
bind.
that, as soon as he sees the Omen TPing in,
Man, you are
he
one
takes a
crazy
slight step to
fucker.
the left.
Look, I would love to see a fucking
isolate that as
Sova
best as he
Fatal.
can. Those little decisions there in the chaos are so clean for Heretics.
It's the difference between getting one
Specifically
kill and 2 kills, maybe
to
even 3.
beat the 100 Thieves comp, because you have even more
See the
information
buy
than
for
they
FUT,
do.
A guardian for Mr. Fallen.
It would have to be like a very slow-paced team
Today
that plays
we,
it, though.
Haven't said a ton.
It's not a comp that PaperX should be
But he's
running.
quietly put together a decent performance. The only one on his team that's positive right now.
Yedajay is just trapped in top mid. Not able to
Again, very aggro on these looks.
for his team, and CNET,
Yeah,
he will
he's
double stab
way
him.
too. He's like,
Sure, bit too much.
he's so far ahead of his team. He's like kind of being a distraction so his team can get in. Maybe it's intentional, but the timing seems kind of off.
Couple all low.
That rocket. No one's gonna swing you.
Biding his time.
Charles.
He's
Charles.
gonna get rewarded with the kill there. No.
Charles.
Boo throws it in reverse, takes a quick step back, and now venturing forth.
Benji on this
Pushing
flank.
forward. Would have gotten the spike down. They've gotten 2 rifles upgraded to
This should be
away was
unwinnable.
nice. CNET's 1 for 1 though, it just isn't enough. Add a Captain Sheriff.
Oh, what's happening? Echo.
It's gonna be a tough thing for him to pull off. The spam
What's
comes
going on?
through,
I'm
he will
hearing
fall.
4 Dougs. Classic
And it was that
Simpsons
late
joke.
flank as well, just to secure.
Oh, I'm hearing
Brown
4
and
baby
BP.
base too.
The discipline from Heretics once more showing. Not giving CNET and the Rocket anything. And understanding the gap, the timing that Yedajay took top mid. They were able to drone
But you
out.
say like make a distraction for the
Tension.
team. Surely
And then
CNED's
just hunker
Razor
down and
is a
secure
big
the
enough
round win.
entry tool to get in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
So
think it's a
Heretics will
good
get to
plan to
6.
have your
Timeout will
lurker
come
always
through
be
for
the one
FUT.
that pulls people off site so you can get in.
I mean, they won these rounds
But
bunches.
maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know.
When does TSM play? Oh, that's sad. Never.
Preferably never again.
Never, buddy. Who is winning NA challenges right now?
I think
Oxygen?
Oxygen has been clearly the best team. Yeah, I haven't really watched much, but they seem to be consistently beating M80 and Shopify.
Oxygen Esports. Who
Owned
owns
by
them
the
again?
Kraft family.
They're owned by the Crafts. I knew it was an NFL owner. I just didn't know which one. Good to have an NFL owner. Good for the little guy. Yeah, get Turtle Troop in there.
I mean, to be fair, they've been quite good.
Now there's a good name. Turtle Troop. That's a good name.
Squirtle Squad.
Yeah, that's this poor Squirrel Squad.
Yep.
But Turtle Troop, like that was their problem, right? That like it sounds like an org. It sounds too much like an org. You don't even know that they're free agents. Is Stellar on Turtle Troop?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, the Glazers. Yeah, why did the Glazers get taken off?
The Doughboys.
As we
Because
head into this 9th round,
glazing
decide to go
has
for a slow
sexual
UAE
connotations.
Is that why? Is that why? See, I would have thought the Glazers is like on the right side of the line.
What team could beat TH on Sunset?
Name of the game here.
You know, like that's the kind of thing where it's like,
Oftentimes you see a little bit of
you know,
utility
why are we doing that, right?
elsewhere.
It's like, why are you doing that? It's like you do that for
That's good
kids,
enough to draw
right?
Boot
Like,
to
but
commit the
kids
TP
don't. Well,
to
maybe
end
kids
B, but
these
look
days
where the
do, but
spike
you know,
is.
like little
There's
kids
a lot
don't.
that Boot's gonna have to figure out here, and he doesn't have the time to do it.
A nice punish from Mr. Fallen, and now they're going to freeze the round.
But the problem with this freeze here is that's going to allow Heretics to rotate back A. So
They should have just put an I in their name. That should have been the change they went for. They should have just become the Glazers, as in like glass
He's
makers.
hearing all of this. Patatech has full info as to what's going on now.
What could they say to
Look
that?
at the positioning from Heretics. They're already here.
Oh.
Patatech might have regretted being here as he's dealt
Dude.
with Boo on the snap. That's real clean, but
Seeing a lot of whiffing in this
they have
series.
to do more than that.
Give me a call.
Oh, the flank.
Someone give the man a corpse.
Footsteps heard as well.
Benjamin David Fish wins these.
Oh, the timing. If the ping just came.
You would be surprised how young kids know shit nowadays.
Nothing found. Not a single
Yeah,
kill.
kids these days
FUT get their third.
are a different breed. You know, I was thinking about it. Like, if you're born in 05 or 06,
Off of the timeout.
you'll
It was a
resonate
big
with
from
me
start
here,
to
Elevate.
finish. Heretics bit.
Like, if you're born in like
Mr.
05,
Fallen
06,
was at
you
action,
never knew
just
the
being a
world
bodyguard,
before,
protecting the president,
like, you know,
who was
smartphones and like
while he was in
widespread
crash.
technology.
That was it.
It's like
Attic
people
out
born
now,
like
he
at
flicked
my
to secure
time,
the
like, you
round.
know,
That was a
around
beautiful
like, you know,
round for
the
FUT.
late
Yeah, but
the
honestly,
late
all of it
90s, like
falls apart if Mr. Fallen
we
doesn't
we
get that
had
open
the
round to Woo.
we like, you know, when I think of like
massive
me
props
at
to
like
him.
8 years old, you know, no one had a,
Big
no
round
kid
from the
had a
breach, and now
phone.
ult on
No,
mine
there,
too.
you know,
Yeah.
And it's
there
the
was no
same
like
look.
like we
The
watched
spike was
TV,
cheating
you know,
over
no one
towards A
watched
last time, it
YouTube.
was still- it
Like you
wasn't
watched
a toe.
on TV.
But it's the same look, see Ned.
Bro, they got to come up with some
Somehow
other play
dancing
with this
away.
Razor.
He has to swing.
Avoiding the damage initially, but you cannot hide.
He just settled up.
Still a little bit more damage found. The spike's still not in hand.
Yeah, I saw a really interesting
Just like that,
talk by
Captain
Bo
is in and
Burnham,
out after
who was talking
trading.
about that.
A site has
And
to be given for
it's
Team
just
Heretics
it's crazy to think about,
and
like
B site.
being like 8 or 9 years old and just like having
Boo,
access
not
to
rests on his
all of
shoulders right here.
humanity's knowledge at all times,
Very
like in the
reminiscent
middle
of
of the night.
conversation we're having with Mr. Fallen
Your brain is gonna
pressure.
change so much when you're
If you
little.
can find some
Like,
space,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
maybe, but you've got to be paranoid of that. You've got to understand that you could be getting pushed
Not
elbow
to be
here.
lame, but late 90s was the
It's just a
best
matter
era
of
to
time.
be
And
born. We
also,
got pre-internet childhood, we've got
Every
all the
company
tech in our
in the
teens,
entire world
which was
is
great.
targeting you
Fury they have to deal
to
with.
try and become a customer as you grow
Again,
up.
trying to find any target, trying to get any free tag, any free damage. Mr. Fallen was the hero in the previous
FUT are
round.
just not very
They're
good.
going to call on him
I
to
don't know.
deliver once more, but he
I mean,
can't. He just can't.
I don't know what to say to you.
The proactivity from Boo. He knows he was the solo anchor. He took a timing down lane, wrapping all the way around elbow.
What about FUT?
That's
Yeah.
no more smokes.
Like,
after
I mean, they had one good game against
Not very
Fnatic.
good.
And then
They
the
played
retake
well against
utility from
Fnatic, but
Heretics. It doesn't matter what kind of numbers they have.
otherwise-
It's always just so clean. Cena did a really good
Yeah,
job
I
early
just,
on here, actually.
it's so weird that
in
I
the
mean,
face of adversity, getting a
really,
kill.
even kids like born maybe
But it was
like
this play
4 or
that I
5
spoke
years
of.
after
That
me, like,
was it. That
you know,
open
you
flash
don't
to secure
really
the
remember
round
the
with
world
KO.
before.
Molly. And Mr. Fallen had
Before
no
that.
chance in the 1v3.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that was Bo Burnham's point, is that like the difference between going from like
opportunity for FUT is closing.
vinyl to like a cassette
smaller and
tape,
smaller.
or like,
Heretics at
you know, like a VCR to a DVD player was like several years, like even a decade perhaps.
For Team Heretics.
And now it's like the age that you're in technology wise is changing like every 6 months. So it's like you're getting segmented by experience like so much more rapidly than you were
They've
before.
invested the Rolling Thunder. They've invested the Paranoia. Seen it.
Oh, he doesn't win that fight. Oh,
Fucking hell, dude.
How does he get away with it? They should have
Good.
fallen. They should have crumbled.
Go next.
But the
well,
wall
There's
stands
no
go
strong.
home.
Go home. Go home.
Right. What does Yetu do here?
Say,
To be fair, Heretics,
insane.
100 Thieves, G2, and Genji are the best 4 teams of the tournament. They should be the 4 teams that are in
He
the.
can't do much. It's a 1v4.
finals.
And with
Scene
disciplined approach that
Yeta
Heretics
0
have had
Y,
all series
Mr.
long.
Falling Off, Atta Cantlan and Q chokes.
And the money's,
Q
the money's terrible
chokes.
too. He just has to save.
Mr. What was it,
It really
Mr.
feels like
Fallen
that was
Off?
That was the round you needed to secure.
Cine Yeta Yoy, Mr. Falling Off, Atta
you bought into it. This was a gut round.
Cantlan,
This was
and
your best
Q
chance at a
chokes.
35.
It was the half.
And all of a sudden, we're talking about the
Not your
likelihood of
best
a
work when
9-3.
Mr. Falling Off is goaded.
Mr. Falling Off is amazing.
My question was whether or not Heretics would hunt. Because their money's in a decent spot for them to go after it, but it didn't seem like they were interested in moving. But now they've gotten active.
Why is Fnatic so cursed? Everyone plays well against them.
I don't know that they're gonna find
Maybe
him.
they're just not that
Be
good.
able to come out of this unscathed.
Yeah.
You know, actually,
missed
having watched it
Bring
back,
this Vandal into the next
the VOD and making my video about it, like, and
And they're just guessing at this point.
one thing I didn't mention enough in that video is
The protocols of Heretics, they're just too clean.
Alpha cost them a lot.
Protocols, bro. He was fully
Yeah,
stuck.
Alpha has not been playing very well this
just
year.
imagine
His
he would
discipline
get
has been
traded out.
super bad.
That's been the
He cost
name
them
of the
so.
game so
There are
far on
so
this
many
map,
times.
on
If
this site,
Fnatic
I mean,
lose an
even
advantage
Boot, I mean, he got hit
situation,
by that
I
rolling
can
thunder, but he
almost
clutched straight
guarantee
back
it's
in
because
off the dawn
Alpha
of Rians and
tried to win the
supporting
round on
utility.
his own, either because he
Yep.
swung or because he's trying to
But you are
lurk
right.
when
I
you
mean, if
don't
Cena
need
gets that
to.
entry, it could be
Yep,
a completely
100%.
different narrative.
He has
Maybe a
been
salvation to
really
a
really
disaster to
bad
happen.
as far as like his decision making this year. He's obviously like an
Doesn't
insane
seem like
player,
it's
but his
getting any
decision making has been really poor
Boo
this
has
year.
been farming this over for free these last couple of rounds, by the
I've
way.
noticed
He did
that.
it in the previous. There was no challenge. The only one who was close, who may have heard it, would have been Yeduje.
This time he will get pushed back, but he steps back in and takes the head off of
Fucking
CNET.
CNED. Poor CNED, dude.
Sent into the next half. Not allowed to play the game these last 2 rounds.
How about Leo? Leo
He
is fine.
continues to do his job. He continues to do what's asked.
Although
of him,
again,
but
like the whole team has the
sitting on other
problem
side
of they
this
can't just
one-way.
diff everyone
How
anymore.
do FUT get in?
Yeah, and they also are just permanently
Tip of the
sick,
spear has been
apparently.
blunted. There is
Yeah.
no go anymore.
Yeah, Leo's biggest
There
problem
is
is
no
his immune
execute.
system.
Yeah.
And so maybe through utility, they're able to find a window, brute force their way into the site, pry the bars open.
Right there.
But it's tough, man.
They're just locked in. They're locked out.
You see the smoke coming through. There's a little bit of utility that'll help
correct.
Attack. Is in a
Team
pretty brutal
flash.
spot here, but if he dances around and plays cards right, he's going to be able to be the last one left standing. Singing the final song of this half for Heretics.
He's
There
performed
he
a
is. He
miracle
strikes
right
in
there
the
by
slate.
Livy.
The most prized possession
Okay,
sits at his
9-3,
feet on
GG.
9-3 half.
I'm not gonna lie.
Heretics, Dre, it was close
I
until it
would
wasn't.
love
That
to
rollout
see
on-
Team Heretics
on B,
with
excuse me,
Patatech
just kind of
play against Team
destroyed
Heretics
everything.
with Miniboo. Or
And
no
Boo.
Woot. Like take out,
step
you know, like
back
the
into the
Patatech
punish.
version. I would love to see them play against the non-Patatech
Such a
version
good
like
anchor on this
10
A
times
site
and
all
see which
tournament
team
long.
ends up with better results.
Even when he's walking backwards, he's
Yeah,
checking.
because they have more
Stops on a
firepower,
dime,
obviously, but like
gets another
maybe the
to
team
clean
play
up.
and
Yeah. Like he's a very vocal, he's like
Is that we've
really
seen Heretics have a
a
very
team
big
leader in
lead
terms of like
very
energy.
recently. We'll see if they can hang
He's
on
got
this time.
a lot of
What do you think?
experience. It'd be really interesting to see which team is actually better.
Because it's a great start, a
Yeah.
9-3 half for Team Heretics.
Yeah, Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice with those kind of
good.
comebacks. I mean, Team Heretics looked incredible throughout this one. I think proving again why this is a
Mr.
map that they've
Fallen
played
Off.
so consistently,
Tough.
and they're so comfortable on it. Woot, I think,
Attic
had a great
Crafton.
start to this game with this
No,
Sova
it was-
KO composition. He
Attic
has set
Crafton's
up
wasn't very
so
good.
well to perform.
Yeah,
And it's
exactly.
so
He had to come up
important
with
to
better
also
ones.
notice
Attic
where he
can't
lands
land.
in the perspective that the team has towards this game. Retake after retake. Just the same thing that we were seeing on by the utility is so important that it's safe, and
bad
someone has to be the spearhead for all of this, and that has to be Woods. Even when there's barely any piece of utility following him up, he is going to perform.
He absolutely
See,
did
nay,
in
I
so many
quite
moments
like
throughout
it.
this half, and that'll only continue.
And
once
Yeta
these
Yoi.
two
You can't
there
really do better than
attacking
Yeta
side.
Yoi.
But for FUT, this is really where they have to dig deep. If they lose this pistol round, they are in dire straits for this Turkish squad who has already put together their deepest run
If
we've ever
Miniboo
seen
stops
at an
playing
international
Leon, I
I'm
think
still
Miniboo
looking at Crack.
TH
I'm
would beat
looking
Patty
at
TH.
Patatech as well. I want to see those initiators shutting down, and I want to see more of what we saw
Yituye
from Woods. We need to see
at
from
a
Cena.
napping.
It is the moment for him to step up if he wants to stay here and keep competing.
See ya,
This is
Ned.
the thing. This is
Oh, that's pretty good,
an
Crimson.
impossible comeback. It has been done before. The 9-3 curse, it exists. But the question is, though, can FUT do it? Are they going to be the second team in a row in this tournament to pull off a comeback against Team Heretics? Let's get the rest of this map underway. And
Wait
get
for the
back
Team
to
Heretics
it with
quality
Doug
fall
and
off
Big.
at 11. That's a fair point, but they're playing Sunset this time,
Much
so
obliged. So yeah, there's no way that
it's not
this
gonna happen
happens
this time.
again. There's no way
No.
they let a lead of monumental proportions get away from them. I mean, we saw them in the hallway after
Q
map one,
next.
and like, yeah, no comebacks this time. We're not gonna allow it.
Might as well just say Q
I mean, they're gonna
bad.
have to put their money where their mouth is here.
The key difference here is that this is their map pick. They're familiar with this. They have so many reps. This tournament alone on it.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
That nade is gonna hurt. That does not feel good. There was nowhere for Patatek to go. Woot's going to be a casualty as well.
Oh, not
Oh,
Boo with the
Frog.
classic.
Really nice defensive hold so far.
Oh, he got him.
But who else but Boo?
Right click
No.
got saved.
Answering back.
Using the BBL
Benji
classic.
now walking onto the site. Crack's gonna take a 1v1, but Boo again. Steadying the shots.
No, 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 not like
Manages to
this,
get another.
but
Just when it seems like Heretics should be put away, they continue to chip a little bit. They continue to find an
No,
advantage
they
here,
didn't
an
just
advantage
run out
there.
on their own. They waited for yesterday. We're fine. Boo's low.
They're just nuisances. They never go away.
what about Yeet
When
My
you think
Joy?
you've got them done,
Yeet
It's
my
heroics.
joy.
and it's going to require
He's
heroics if
throwing
they
it
want to get
away.
this pistol, if they want to get to 10.
Oh no.
There's one.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
Can Benji Fishy 1v2? No.
I'm shocked he didn't try and wrap around. I feel like
on the
that's...
swing, but Fuse will come through for CNED. FUT needed the pistol, and they got it.
It was a good start. It was a good trap in mid from
I
FUT,
believe,
and it
says
got a little
Fence.
shaky,
I do
got a
not
little
believe.
dicey, but they were able to hone it in.
I think Vic's FUT are doomed. I think
Get the
Nova
trades
Scotia's
onto
Team
the
Heretics
actual site
carry
and
on.
secure a pistol round win to start a comeback.
What
That
we've got?
trap I was speaking of,
How long of
made
a
in the
break
Gecko
between?
Flash. And even
We got 3 days. 3 days break after this. We play on Friday again.
Seems
They're
like
still
that helps
smiling.
Gen G. They can not be sick, maybe.
It's a good sign. FUT
Yeah.
up to 4. An outlaw in the hands of Woot. The Des talked about how this felt like this is the moment that CNED needed to deliver in, excuse me. He needed to be, or needs to be,
I think it'll
the
be
leader
good
for
for
his team
Heretics
here.
as
He needs
well.
to be a
Here we
spark.
go. The
Because
TMV
Woot
by an outlaw.
has done
Round 2.
this entire series what CNED
The
has
problem
needed to
is,
do.
there's only one more with
He just lit a
the
fuse
light
right on
shield.
Ada Captain's head, and now that's the smoke's gone from the round. And more Patatek cleaning up the tag from Woot. A nade to push back
That's a
Yedijay.
go.
And the entire map now is a playground for Team Heretics.
They may have more options than they know what to do with. And what's tough is there's no win for on the other side, so CNED has to rotate back B because of the possibility of a flip. Their spread's so thin. It's a luxury they don't have in being able to stack here. The problem with this, though, is that even if they get picked, if
Oh
they
my
get picked
God,
off,
he
they're
gets
going to lose these
dinked.
weapons.
He gets
The
dinked.
upgrades are only gonna
What
get better
are
for
you
Heretics.
doing,
The
bro?
situation only getting more and more dire
Thrifty?
for FUT.
Flawless?
Yes, CNED needs to deliver. Yes, there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Yes, there's a lot of eyes on him.
Bro, he's in a
But
5v1.
this? A 1v5? And now they know where he is?
It's
They're gonna knife it.
Heretics get
No
to
fun.
10. That might be the dagger. They invested so much into that. That wasn't like a
Buy an
hop
outlaw.
together buy.
Told
It
you,
wasn't
round 2.
stingers and things
Outlaw.
like this.
He actually headshot him as
Woot.
well.
See a
That
Ned
entry onto the Smokes
tournament.
player and then the tag to allow Patatek to secure the round, basically. And you're seeing it on the faces of FUT. That was the round you had to win.
The one that gets away. No point in thinking about that, though. They're going to have to make wine out of water if they want to pull this off. Literally looking for something out of nothing, and unfortunately for them, that's what they found there, nothing.
They tried to set it up. They tried to make a trap play. But Heretics, they're too ready for these plays. They're not going to let this one slip away like FUT did
Could have been an email.
in the previous round.
Yeah, this has been one of the worst matches that I've
And with
watched,
an outlaw on this
honestly, of the
attacking
entire
side,
tournament.
there's so much to worry about if you're the defense.
Give me
These teams
FPX.
just don't even look like they're the
You don't
same
wanna
level
peek
at all.
Certain angles, you don't want to jiggle for space.
Yeah.
Where's
you
my
can't
FPX?
give them a line.
This head-to-head right here. Boo will come out on top. And now he's just going to probe into the A site. Trying to salvage anything is FUT
Okay,
with
well,
the
this is
flash
good,
in
though.
again. But that freeze.
Looking back at my
made up
data,
all the rotations, and that
FUT was
entire A
definitely
space gathered from
overrated.
Boo. He
I
calls
mean,
his
I
team
could have told
back,
you
the
that at the start.
IGL
Well, yeah,
taking
but
things into his own hands after
I
getting that
know
entry.
kind of where I messed up, I think.
FUT came into this tournament
So
as the number
version
3
2 of
seed
the system is going to
from
be
EMEA,
100%
but
correct.
in the eyes
for
of many
champs.
is the best team to come from that region. There was a lot of hope. There was a lot of excitement behind this squad, and they roared out onto the stage. Don't get me wrong. They looked good. People understood why. Yeah, these guys can compete. These guys are pushing for hardware.
Player standing.
But it
That
seems
is
like they're gonna
totally
take
what
the
I'm
power
going to do for
Shanghai with a
champs.
whimper.
I am going to let a coin pick all of
been
my
one of the
games.
most one-sided
I'm going to do a
maps
Bren. I'm going to create
we've
a weighted
seen.
coin. And we'll pick, on stream, we'll pick the amounts of the percentages, flip the coin, and then I'll make a video about it pretending that I didn't flip a coin. I'm trying to justify all of the picks that it
At
made.
Madrid,
There you go.
I mean, that's such a distant memory, right? To get obliterated the way that they did, and yeah, they went up against Sentinels, and yeah, they went up against Heretics. I'm not taking that away from them. But the truth is, they went 0-2 when people had more expectations. People wanted more from these young kids, and it seems like they've matured and they've grown in such a massive way. To go from 0-2 to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, potentially, it's just so impressive.
Even just bouncing back from that 11-2 lead.
Oh, it's not getting any better, Dre. It's
Dude,
not getting any better.
fucking CNED,
CNED
man.
tried punishing with the rocket.
He's going to try and
the high ground
delete
for
this
Wu was
game
too
from his
much.
memory.
Winnable?
An obliteration of FUT.
Losable?
Another kill
C dead?
in a free
Yeah.
B site.
Poor
Holding for his
C-Dead.
team to rotate all the way through. Put her so far behind
C dead dies
in
again.
this round, in this match.
I think we have a winner.
See, like, this is a situation that, like, Fnatic would
representation
lose
of what's gone on this
because
series.
Alpha would think, like, oh, don't
I mean,
worry,
the
I'll
first
look.
half of Bind was good.
Yeah,
It
he'd
was
be
6-6.
holding for
We
these
thought
two
we had a fight
players
on
like
our
in
hands.
tiles or something
Yeah,
like that.
and they die, and then
That was the
they
last
lose the
swing that
3v2.
we saw come out from
He'd,
FUT.
he'd give Cracks the kill, put him
Cracks
one
and
off the
Mr.
get-go
Fallen.
ult. Cracks would find a one-tap, get the ult, and then
Well,
he'd
again,
thrash and they'd
Be
win.
called
Yeah.
upon to deliver heroics, to deliver
Classic.
magic.
Classic Alphier.
And Heretics, I mean, they've been in the face of this before. Again, surely they don't make the same mistakes that plagued them just 24 hours prior.
And
Just
there's no
gonna save.
time to do this.
Keep
So
saving,
they're gonna
little
throw
bro.
in the towel on this round. Bring those guns into the next, and they're gonna have to perform an even greater miracle than what G2 did yesterday. If they want to represent EMEA at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Woot. He saw the barrel of
FUT
Mr.
have
Fallen.
never
Far more
shown
favorable 100T or
that
T8.
they have
Puts
the
a
mental
crosshair
to
right
come
on
back
him.
from a game like this.
So both rifles will look like they will be carried into the next.
Who win
That's all
Heretics
they're gonna
100
have.
Thieves?
Match point.
The final hope
Heretics
here,
will have the time to work on their ascent.
it's so
which
tough
I think
when
is
it feels
pretty
like
big.
nothing is going the way of a team. They're trying to
Yeah.
be proactive.
I think I
They're
slightly
trying to
favor
set
100
these traps.
Thieves,
They're trying
but
to
I
take
could
the
definitely see
initiative, but
Heretics winning it.
Yeah.
They're just getting punished.
Yeah, you're not even seeing the same pop-offs from Heretics that you normally see. You don't see them
They
out of
would,
their
they would
seats.
have a decent
you don't
shot,
see
I
them
think.
going nuts.
Because they will bend by.
They know they've got FUT exactly
thing
where
is,
they
100
want 'em.
Thieves, I think, will expect them to bend by.
And so FUT hobble their way into the 17th round of regulation.
But we'll see,
What might
because,
be
like,
the
if 100
last.
Thieves don't ban Sunset, they're in
That
trouble.
will tag. Oh yeah, it's
But
not
they might ban
connecting.
Sunset.
We'll
Play
gladly fill in
Lotus.
behind
Maybe
it,
they'll
and
play
even
Lotus
that,
as well.
A couple of parting shots, which
Yeah.
should just be a warning. Ends out tagging
actually
onto
could
scene
have.
at
They have
63
3
HP,
days
no
to
armor
prep.
left. Heretics
What does
pushing
it? What
forward
does
now.
Crystal's play on
Looking to
Lotus
put
for
foot
them?
down.
They don't. They ban Lotus.
The bomb
I mean, they
will
might
go
have played
down,
like
and so
back
does
in
CNED.
like kickoffs,
Once
but they haven't
more.
played since.
A 4v5 now for FUT. Tournament life on the line.
FUT will put one final attempt
GC that
at
again.
retaking a site
To
and
be fair,
prolonging the series.
a fair amount of them
A flash in the face of
are
Wu.
just unlucky,
The sidestep is there, and of course he
Yeah.
snaps.
CNED's. I'm not actually
Just
trying to
like
flame
that.
CNED. He's just literally getting
Cranston and
owned.
Jay, what can
like,
you do?
by unlucky shit.
They've got the
and just being
utility,
sent
they've
in
got
by
the
himself
mollies.
with no
What they don't
utility.
have is
It's been
numbers.
rough.
And so Cracks
GG.
will fall, and then there were 4.
Okay. Nice game. Nice fast game. Thanks for that, Heretics, because I need to go get my haircut.
They played Chamber, Fade, Omen, Raze, and Viper twice this year.
Yeah, that was back in kickoff, right?
Yeah, Cryostel's Chamber.
So we'll see. We will see. No 5 hours. No, and I will end the stream in the next 2 minutes, so no 5 hours. You're not getting
Rest in
this.
peace to the system.
Rest in peace to the system. I mean, we didn't even get close apart from this, but you're not getting this.
No.
No, you're not getting me getting less than average on a Sporkle quiz because I got BS. What was your did you see this?
What?
I did get less than average on a Sporkle quiz, but only because I spelled British Columbia as the country is spelled Columbia and not Columbia as it's spelled. And
That's funny.
I said that's just a badly made quiz, and in a lot of Sporkle quizzes they give you the correct answer if you spell it a different way. So goodbye, Mr. Speaks.
Goodbye, Mr. V.
Goodbye, chat. I will see you on Friday. Although I'll still make YouTube videos, but Friday. And I'll have a haircut. Goodbye.
There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream, a virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze.
I love
Beyond
Carlos.
the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, his comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master of tactician, digital star, Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm, he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand, filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world, he'll forever reign, the heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Me, Carlos the gamer, with